Hello, everybody! Holy moly, crackatoli! I thought I pressed the live button, but I did not. Hello! Today will be a... Oh, that light is bright. There we go, much better. Today will be an interesting day, but first and foremost, I am not late. Yes, oh, I just realized I'm wearing a jacket. I didn't think about it. Chat, we'll get into it, but everybody, let's go! What is it, everybody? It's...
Ladies and gentlemen,
What is it?
it's the Art
Misery.
Block.
Thank you, Westside Tyler. This is the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything research, culture, and on the internet. Thank you so much for joining us. If this is your first time joining us, my name is FalGEXE. Welcome back. And if you're here for the first time, or if you're here again, cool. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying today, but hello, everybody. As you know, we have a goal on this stream. If it's your first time, the goal above is for the dog. The dog is right behind me. You guys can't see her currently because of the way she's sleeping. But when we do it, we feed the dog. So you chat, you always know what to do. And I'm joined by some of my special friends on the internet. First and foremost, you know them. They play games on the internet poorly. It's Ash.
Wow, I'm getting called out here. So rude.
Yes.
Thank you, Faldi, for inviting me.
I mean, you constantly do play wet. It's... Go on.
No, you're right. I'm
Oh, saying assault with the 2.
Pup's got to eat.
Pup does gotta eat. Thank you so much for the 2. It's funny, I watched you play, I watched you play a little bit of Wet, live, in your live stream, and the character just walks into the frame, into the cutscene, inside of a gate. And I thought it was just hilarious how it's just like, oh, this game is just constantly broken. Oh, I really miss the mid-aughts so much. Xbox 360 games were like a literal gem. Like these like B tier like games were so much fun, and I love them. I miss them so much. You're also playing.
Had my Xbox 360. I would love to play Comic Jumper because that one's also like in the same sort of era.
I don't know what Comic Jumper is. Oh wait, no, I actually do. I do know what Comic Jumper is. I'm trying to think if there's any other games from that time that I really like can think about as like I played Halo. I was not a Gears of War person. Gears of War really wasn't the kind of the kind of game that I like always gravitated towards. I played it. I didn't own it. I played it. I didn't own it. It's okay.
I only played Halo 3, and that was because I was babysitting kids.
Really? Actually, it's funny. I did play. I played Halo 2 because I was babysitting, and then that's how I got into it. And then I got Halo 3 when it came out, and Jesus Christ, me and my friends never leave that game. God, I was in high school. God, that makes me feel old. But more importantly, oh God, I'm dying. We have the magnanimous, the bald. It's Q's Horde Ornament.
Hi.
Hello, Q. How are you?
It's cold out.
Yes, it is. It's very cold out. You're also like slightly loud on my end, so I'm just gonna lower you a little bit. You do not, you know, you're perfect in every way possible. What is the current degrees in your location?
It's near 10 degrees, which is right now it feels like I think 0. But yesterday it was 1 degree, but it felt like -21.
Oof.
So
that's rough. Q, I'm gonna hurt you right now.
okay.
Monka?
Blue Yokai says it's everyone's favorite cue ball.
Yeah. Yep. I stopped taking psychic damage about being bald a long time ago.
Oh, you're fine being bald. Like, there's nothing wrong with being bald. I just think everyone's favorite cue ball is
cue ball.
special. The bald and the Burious. Interesting. Our mods are coming for the bald right now. I don't like that. That's not
fine. Come for my bald.
Listen, as long as they're not coming for the ball. But yes, everybody.
That's on you.
I mean, thanks. I know.
That's you.
You sons of bitches. But yes, everybody, for those who are here for the first time, yes, there is a lot of updates to the Destiny story that we started our coverage with yesterday. No, 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
In the last 72 hours, a lot has transpired with the Destiny coverage. We're going to try to just jump right into it as much as we can. It's going to be a moment. It's a lot. So let's just jump right into the thing.
You gonna share it with us?
I am going
Yeah,
to share it with
hurry,
you
hurry,
guys.
hurry.
Don't worry. You guys are also
guess.
slightly big on my side. You know,
Oh my.
every time for some reason, the thing moves in a way that I don't like. And I have to
Have
like
you tried locking it down? Or is it just
okay, I'm locking it down now. The only reason I never lock it is that sometimes
You have to move it.
yeah, sometimes I have to move it, but this is fine. Let me show the screen to my friends. Let me show my screen.
Also, I've been playing Wolverine.
Yes, you have.
That's the other game I'm playing. And I found I need to buy a turbo controller so I can get past one boss because I couldn't hit the O button hard enough.
Mhm.
And apparently it's busted and you have to be able to hit it hard enough to actually get past the boss or you're trapped there.
Yeah, I only remember there's only like one person I've ever seen play the game like on whatever the heck it's called. What is that thing called? Is it called YouTube? Yes, it's the only time I've ever seen somebody do it on the YouTubes. What did I get added in? Oh, hey, thank you so much, Ember
Finally
Rose.
caught you all live for the first time. Let's go.
Hey, thank you so much for catching us live. Yes, but for those who don't know, a lot of things have been going on with the political streamer Destiny. You know what? I'll pull up the Destiny Dexterdo article. Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, either could have asked one of us to look it up for you.
No, it's fine. I had it right here.
Alright.
You wear a leather jacket?
Yes, today I am.
Leather jacket day, okay.
It's cold in my apartment. So let's get into the news. We'll kind of go into it. We'll start from here. Oh my god, there's so many ads.
Oh, about, yeah.
Isn't this game bad?
It hasn't been out yet.
I thought. Oh, you know what? I've only seen early access stuff. Alrighty. So everybody, let's talk about it real quick. So for those who don't remember, oh my god, there's so many ads here. Why are there?
Why don't you have ad blocker?
You know, I didn't turn it on for this is because I'm using Opera. Usually I have it on a different thing.
Yeah, Opera has ad blocker.
Yes, it does. I haven't turned it on yet. I'll turn it on later. So for those who don't know, coming back to the Destiny coverage, god damn it. Fauci adblock is built in adblock. You know, guys, god damn it. This is just this is gonna be a day. This is gonna be one of those streams. But let's get into it. I'm gonna try this for the 5th time because I keep getting derailed in my head. For those who are wondering, for our ongoing coverage of the Destiny leaks, the accusations that were brought forth by that were first revealed by President Sunday and Beckett over at Cope and Seethe, messages had come out regarding Destiny's original leaks that dropped in November. For those who don't know, Destiny had information and private DMs leaked between him and some OF girl. I don't know who the fuck she is. She fucking vanished off the internet anyways. Probably a fucking honeypot. Who the fuck knows? Or an op. I don't fucking know. But during the way that Destiny flirts with women or any potential partner is he shares either voice recordings or photos or potentially video recordings of him and previous sexual partners. Now, it's important to note that some of the people that have come out from this story have voiced that they consented to be on film. Some of them have voiced that they're not. Fauci, the honeypot is confirmed. Okay, that's hilarious. Have not consented to be on filmed, or on an audio recording. And we'll get there because there's a lot that's going on. But at the end of November of 2024, Destiny's private messages with this Rose person were leaked. And as they were leaked, so were some of the videos and voice messages that Destiny would use to flirt. Now, first and foremost, we got to get it out of the way. All of these things were done from what we understand. This exchange was non-consensual. It's very important to note that the exchange of nude materials, explicit materials between other persons that you had from a previous partner to future or current romantic partners without those previous partners' consent is non-consensual and is a crime, but we'll get there. So, these are leaked onto Kiwi Farms. Somebody either hacked or the person in question potentially leaked them. It's never been confirmed at this time. And as these things are leaked onto the internet, it's proliferated. One of the more famous things that came out of this, as we mentioned before, was the Destiny sucking dick video, where he is just bad at the gawk. Like, this man gives the driest motherfucking blowjob the world has ever seen.
Come on, I don't need a critique of like a visual image of that.
Listen,
I am having my lunch right now.
The reality is that this motherfucker
right
looks
now.
like he don't drink fucking water, and it shows. It's just
Have
like,
you seen his skin?
listen. He just gives bad head. It's insane.
I don't.
I've only heard of
Why
the
you
ice cream
acting like
edit.
you know?
I've
Why
Why you
never
acting like
seen
you
it.
know?
You know what's really funny? I've actually not seen the fucking image. It's one of the things that I have never seen with other people's things, and I don't want to see it because it's not right. But
You got opinions.
But more importantly,
opinions about it.
More importantly, a lot of people allege that it was potentially Nick Fuentes, alt-right, fucking neo-Nazi. Also, another thing that a lot of people saw as well, I don't know if it was before that or around that time, was a DM leak between Destiny and another ultra-conservative political analyst and pundit, Laura Southern, which that was its own can of worms, because for a long time people didn't believe that was real, that those two were in some secret fucking Romeo and Juliet relationship. Oh, it was fucking confirmed. Maybe, don't leak shit or don't get your shit leaked, but shit happens, right? But something that was hidden within that where, how do I say this? Something that was hidden within that were obviously the images and videos that Destiny would use, the images and recordings that Destiny would use to flirt with this person. And it included former sexual partners, many of which was people in his orbit or other streamers. This was one of the things that he would do. And this is kind of, hey, Zank T, thank you for the 20 sec.
I've got to get some sleep. Forecast, nightmares.
Yeah, we all have nightmares, buddy. The way that he would have sex with these people is the potential leverage of his authority, a potential leverage of his kind of this cult of personality. Listen, it's one of those things where it's like, is this a Harvey Weinstein kind of thing? Potentially, there's a thing there. Yes, Destiny is an HR nightmare. Much like a leadhead, Destiny can't stop fucking people he shouldn't be fucking. But that's not the point. The point is that in and around that time, people were soft confirming who the people were inside of these in the inside of these leaks, and the individuals surrounding it, the women and men that were in these images, continued to deny, tried not to confirm because they didn't want to be attached to it. But as it so happened, behind the scenes, there were instances of people discussing it, whether you would consider it damage control, whether you consider it hush, whether you consider it people preparing to either leave Destiny or expose Destiny, is up to your determination. That's what we're going to look at today. But, you know, getting out of the way with that, recently on Monday, 2 videos came out, one by President Sunday, one by Beckett over at Cope and Seethe, regarding messages surrounding a individual named Pixie who was in one of these leaked videos. It is important to note that Pixie, at the time of those videos releasing, did not want this to be public. They were handling it privately, and for all intents and purposes, were potentially seeking legal counsel for this. We're going to get into that because that is a part of the story of how these things came out, who the people involved with them came out. I will say this right now, not having the person at the center of this story's consent to release the story is not okay. I said this the last stream, I will say it again. I think that that's really inappropriate. It's inappropriate, furthermore, by the fact that we will come to learn that part of the reason why this didn't come out initially was that she was trying to handle this privately, but also considering legal action, as well as never wanted to know. She never wanted her family to be able to know that this had happened to her, which was actually something that she said in a DM with somebody in Destiny's orbit who was, to her knowledge and to her belief, acting as the liaison. I'm not going to go into the nitty gritty of, oh, I can't believe she would believe this person, because guess what? My name isn't President Sunday, you fucking drunk fuck. That's not the point, though. The point is this. There's a lot that's going to happen. There's a lot that's going on. We're going to cover everything, even Destiny's response, Pixie's response to everything, and we'll get there. So let's get into the top of this. So, on January 20th, 2025, at about 11 a.m., 11:44 a.m. EST, Pixie, the woman at the center of this, made a statement. On January 29th, the streamer Destiny non-consensually shared my nudes, making me a victim of revenge porn. I will be suing him in federal court. Here is my story. It is important to note that when we're talking about revenge porn, this is going to be a little bit a harder thing to prove if she would be suing him for that. She is currently not. The reason why is technically the leaker would be charged with revenge porn, because for all intents and purposes, the leaker shared and dumped all these things on the Kiwi farms with malicious intent, and that's part of the charge for revenge porn. In most states in the United States, is that there has to be malicious intent, or the modifier of malicious intent, when pursuing those charges. Now, if she has a good enough lawyer and that lawyer is able to prove it, that's a different story for a different day. But I do just want to highlight that for a second. So, going to her, boop. So this is her Substack. We'll kind of get into it. I'm sorry for the bright mode. I don't know if Substack has a dark mode, but who cares? Okay. So Pixie's statement reads, I will be suing Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II. God.
What's that third name?
What a name. It just reads evil, right?
Not the middle name.
It's
not
like,
the
right,
middle name.
Right? Like, it reads scummy. Like, his name even sounds fucking dirty. Like, it's wild. Like, I've never heard a name that sounds more like a freak of nature. Like, you know, when I hear Destiny's full name, I think of the guy in oh my god, what the fuck is that movie called? Billy Madison. That it's the dude with the lipstick that like knocks off the names. Like, it's just such a fucking dirty ass name, and it just feels, oh god, I'm super washed out today.
I do not remember that movie.
So Steve
I'm like,
Buscemi. Steve
It's
I
Steve
Buscemi.
don't remember
Buscemi.
that
It's Steve
guy.
Buscemi.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Steve
Oh,
Buscemi's
Steve-
character, but I actually don't know like the name of the character. Yeah, I'm super washed out today. The light is, there's no dark mode, but it's okay. We will persevere. On November 29th, I learned that the streamer Destiny had non-consensually shared pornographic content of me online. My dignity, peace of mind, and hopes for the future were stripped away in a mere matter of seconds following the betrayal of someone I previously trusted. I'm at least the third person he has done this to. I hope to be the last. I will not be commenting on the experience of the other woman he has hurt, as it is not my place or story to tell. I will, however, share my story in the hopes of preventing this from occurring again. I have known Destiny for around 5 to 6 years now, and often find myself in heavy disagreement with him. Despite this, I do my best to see the best sides of all people, trying my hardest to spread positivity and create an understanding where I can. It's corny, but I want to meet people where they are and focus on which ways we can build bridges together towards a better future for everyone. Some people call this a fault of mine. They claim I'm naive and should be more careful. Those people are right. When I was 19, over 5 years ago, I was extremely sexually inexperienced and sheltered. Being terrified of leading someone on or SA, I thought I could trust Destiny, who I had multiple long conversations with regarding consent and boundaries. Okay, I do want to just fucking point out, this is not like a knock against Pixie. I do want to like make this fucking known. This is a wild statement, because what this statement at least proves to me is that, for what I can tell, is that Destiny may potentially take advantage of said people who are in this like kind of stance. And we've talked about this before, the whole male feminist thing. Like, what is a male feminist? Like what is going on with that? Like, there are guys who will present as leftists because, hey, well, one of the things is, hey, I want to sleep with you, but I'm a good guy. I like the girls. I'm here for the girlies. I defend the girls. And they're just as misogynist as regular old guys. It's one of the things. You know, all these things can happen. That's all I'm saying. But the statement reads to me that she's very kind of vulnerable, even still at that time, maybe even still today. But it's a really sad statement, but it also speaks to her set of mind that Destiny was an individual of authority and almost a cult-like personality. Almost like foreshadowing is a literary device, chat. So you can imagine my surprise when I discover he distributed pornographic content of me without my consent. You read that right. Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II sent pornographic content of me to a random 19-year-old e-girl Discord kitten whom he had never met before, and then she published it to the whole world. Now, I do want to know, it's not confirmed if it was her or not. To my knowledge, the hacker goes by their own Kiwi Farms name. We don't know, but that's beside the point. It can be inferred potentially, but we don't know. Rest assured, despite never having met her, he at least spoke to her on the phone plenty of times. And I believe this is a link to some of the messages. So this is, if I recollect, this is a message Destiny sent to Pixie when Pixie found out. It wasn't the e-girl's BF that leaked it. I'm not entirely sure. But we should go into what Destiny said when confronted with the fact that this happened. We are going to talk about kind of what she sent to him. I'm not going to say what she sent to him, but we'll kind of go there. Ugh, Destiny says on 11/29/2024. Ugh, there shouldn't be no. I'm so sorry. There's literally zero excuse. I had phone convos and stuff with this person. They were fairly close to me. It's worthless to say it at this point, but I'm super sorry. There's literally no excuse. I won't say or confirm anything about them. If it's any particular action or thing I can do, just let me know. Again, very important to point out, this motherfucker was like, oh, hey, 19-year-old e-girl that I've never met before and will never meet in person. We're so close. Guys, we're so fucking close. I'm just gonna share all these nudes of me with other people, because that's like the normal thing to do. No, it isn't, you stupid fuck. It's not the normal thing to do. You don't do that. Fellas, ladies, and bees, you don't do it.
Stage 1 shouldn't be, hey, look at my dick.
Well, no.
Should be,
Listen, if you are gonna share, this is a thing. If you're gonna share nudes of yourself with another person, that is totally fine. It is within your right if you feel comfortable to do that with a person that you feel comfortable with, and it's consensual. Important to note, do not send a random dick pic to somebody. Don't do it. I see you trying to press the button. Don't fucking do it. Don't listen, it doesn't look that good. You probably took a fucking terrible angle. Stop taking the angle from the top down. It looks fucking weird. I don't want to see it. You didn't even fucking shave. Why didn't you shave? I don't have a fucking clue. Don't fucking send it. Not
You
the
think
point.
he sends those like videos as a way of like, here, recommendation. I come highly recommended. Like,
Yeah.
see how well I did it with this chick. It could be you next.
He tries to fucking upload like a fucking YouTube thumbnail, and the recommended picture is just one of his dick pics.
The sex TV.
Should I hire a professional photographer for dick pics? Sure. Listen, I'll say this: if you are an adult and you wish to be a OnlyFans model, man, woman, NB, you have every right to do that. You have every right to photograph yourself and anybody who consents in a setting. But what you're not going to do is share those online. Unless there's consent and there's like the copyright stuff and all that stuff, right? It's like very important, right? We're nobody's stupid. Here is the thing. This is not a Riz moment. This is insane. This is insanity. Destiny is a sex pest. He's been a known sex pest for years. It's an open secret. The problem is, because of the way and the situation that he has sat in the internet, as well as kind of like the mythos around Destiny, people have never really wanted to take him to task, and are those who have kind of have skeletons in the closet themselves. That is very, very, crazy. No, we're not talking about Mr. Girl. I am not platforming that fucking weirdo. It's insane. Oh no! Jean-Claude!
Previous partners rate me a 5/5 sparkles.
5/5 sparkles. A 5 out of 5.
It was truly Destiny's. Destiny was just sending his portfolio of like smashing to other potential partners.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fucking, I love the idea.
You too can be non-consensually recorded. Step on down.
Hey, da 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 da. Yes, if you too want to be not consensually recorded or consensually recorded but have your shit be spread around the internet by Destiny, all you have to do is just call on the number and just dial DGG. That's right, you just dial DGG on the phone line. But more importantly, this is messages that Destiny has sent to her in regards and relation to that. She goes on to say, of course, that is what he says happened. I think it's just as likely that he used her as a proxy to wildly distribute this material while claiming deniability. This has never been confirmed. I do want to say this. Whether you'd like to admit it or not, Destiny is a victim of revenge porn. It's just the statement. It's just the truth. If they can find evidence that he was complicit in leaking these things, sure, why the fuck not? But there's no evidence that supports that fact. The evidence is legitimately only surrounding the fact that oh no. Trummer,
What?
no.
Oh.
What? Oh
No! Oh no, drummer.
Oh.
Oh shit. This is why I love our community so much. If you're not a part of our
Oh.
community today, you can join our Discord. This is my love. My only love sprung from my only hate. This is wild.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you so much, the Reddit's drummer. Look at the top names. Stephen, Omni Liberal Sex Pest Bonnell II. Lauren, the Great Replacement Southern. Thank you so much. God, fucking Jog Leguizamo, man. Like, what you doing in this?
Hey, that was a good movie.
I
Shut
don't
up.
think I've seen this one.
I saw it
They
in high
haven't?
school.
I
It
don't
was
think I've
good.
seen
It
that
was good.
version of it.
Yeah, it's a good version of Romeo and Juliet.
All right, let's get back to it. Of course. I don't understand why.
You know what we need to bring back? But
What do we
first,
need to bring
Twitch
back?
streamers. We need Celebrity Deathmatch to come back. Everyone remembers that.
I miss Celebrity
I
Deathmatch.
liked Celebrity Deathmatch. For those who don't know, Celebrity Deathmatch was like a claymation thing on MTV, and then they brought it back like when we were kids. Like it was an old show, and then they brought it back when we were like, okay, I'm 32.
Shut up. I
Like
watched that when I was in high
2000 It
school.
was like
Shut up.
2006,
2006. I think it was in like
Shut up,
7th
I
or 8th
was-
grade.
I was watching that in high school.
Yeah,
Shut
7th
up.
or 8th grade, I was there. But it's really just funny how like full circle it is. That would be hilarious if someone did like a Twitch streamer Celebrity Deathmatch. Again, it's claymation. Thank you, YouTube.
I want to see the Celebrity Deathmatch between
Hey,
Keemstar
Gears of
and
War, how you
Ethan
doing?
Klein.
What did you say? Who's your
Want
Celebrity
them-
Deathmatch?
Celebrity
I want
Deathmatch
this
between Keemstar and Ethan Klein.
Keemstar and Ethan Klein.
Keemstar would win.
That's the one I want.
Keemstar would win. You do know that.
He probably would. He probably would win. Yes.
He would. Unfortunately, I have to say Keemstar would win.
Oh, man.
He could just grow. He could just be big and grow like fucking Ant-Man. Keemstar just fucking Ethan Ralph versus Medicare. Medicare could spread
Probably
the
good, too.
disease. Medicare could spread the cancer. He'll win.
Oh, no.
Medicare could spread. He just like opens himself up, and a fucking Dark Souls character of cancer comes out and just fucking just slays Medicare. I mean, just slays Ethan Ralph. No, all you gotta do is put some Xannies in front of Ethan Ralph. He'll just do it himself.
Oh, no.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. All right, let's get back into this. I do not understand why Destiny would knowingly and willingly put me in a position where I would receive non-stop sexual abuse and harassment. If we believe him, he was trying to impress a barely legal teenager using my body and my privacy. She was 18, 19. I understand. I get the barely legal thing. She was a consenting adult, allegedly, if it wasn't a honeypot situation. The only thing that has kept me going is the hope that I can bring this man to justice, fucking based, and to have him face legal consequences for his actions. For the past month, I have been speaking to lawyers about my situation and what to do, and I've decided that this is the best course of action. I will be suing him for violating U.S. Federal Code 15 USC, the little thing of a boober, 6851. Civil action relating to the disclosure of intimate images and for the publication of facts in Florida. Now, it's important to highlight private facts in Florida. So what is important to highlight is what she is suing him for is a federal statute for intimate images to be shared non-consensually. It is not revenge porn statutes. Those are typically handled on a state basis, and each state has specific instances of what they would consider revenge porn and how they consider revenge porn, how they term it. In the state of Florida, we discussed this on last stream. In the state of Florida, one of the modifiers for revenge porn is doing it with actual malice. The intent of the distribution is to harm the person, as well as leak private information about themselves. One of the ways, unfortunately, that Pixie and other people have to fucking confirm this is to go to the police and be like, hey, that's me naked. Hey, that's my voice while having sex. Like, it is a very shitty thing to do, is like go into a police station and be like, yeah, that's me. Like, it's shitty. And Destiny should have never, first off, Destiny should have never done this. Let's make it very fucking clear. And not only should Destiny not have done this, Destiny should be fucking held accountable. He's liable. But going into it, I've been told that a court case like this would likely potentially cost over tens of thousands of dollars. I am terrified. I mean, this guy talks about potentially suing Hassan.
That's really interesting. That
I don't care about this. I've heard this one before, the Hassan thing.
I mean, maybe the audience hasn't. You thought about that, Fauci?
He's just saying that he's going to sue Hassan because he doesn't like him. That's literally all it is. Fauci, the other modifier is also recklessness, I believe, and with the amount of evidence of him threatening to leak news, he would probably have egg on his face. Yeah, there are modifiers. It just depends on... It depends on the reach. If he presumed that there was reasonable intimacy and privacy in those DMs, this is probably what his lawyers would do. But that's why you talk to a lawyer. We are not law experts. I could fucking grab a thing here one of these days. We are not law experts. We're just people on the internet who have way too much free time reading things. For fun.
We're just little guys.
Or just little guys. And Assad actually has the resources to defend himself. I cannot imagine what he might try to do to me in this process. Sometimes I wonder if he does this as an intimidation tactic. I wonder if he's pursuing trying to put fear into my heart when he casually talks about throwing money into a lawsuit with a multi-millionaire who can fight back. As if it's an indirect flaunt or / warning over his capability of outspending me in whatever legal case I throw at him. At the request of my friends, I have been encouraged to link my GiveSend regarding this case in the hopes that we can raise enough for for me to legally succeed. So this is her GoFundMe. It's currently raised 15,739 USD. Current goal is $25,000. I mean, she's on her way there. Let's see. Whoever the next Joe Rogan of the left is, it cannot be someone that crosses sexual boundaries, violates consent, and puts women's well-being and safety at risk. It cannot be someone who puts women in positions where they will all be sexually abused and harassed. It concerns me that Destiny has been interviewing potential DNC chair candidates, such as Maureen Williamson and Martin O'Malley, who have no idea what he's done. As time passes, he tries to position himself to have interviews with increasingly powerful figures such as Zelensky. I can't help be filled. That's really not the right sentence, but it's okay. I can't help be filled with fear that Destiny might continue to succeed despite facing no repercussions of his actions. If the Democratic Party wishes to succeed in the future, it cannot be a party that accepts the sexual exploitation of women. It cannot be a party that allows men like Destiny to break into the mainstream, for allowing him access to such spaces would be a direct endorsement of his behavior. I have been told that the payout might not be worth the harassment and attention I will receive. In an ideal world, hey, Bancho, thank you so much for being an operator.
Bancho became a member.
Thank you so much, dude. Camera operator. Thank you. If you want to be a member today, all you have to do is click the little $1 do and become a member. We have 3 tiers. We have your boom operator, your camera operator, and assistant operator status. Thank you guys so much. I've been told that the payout might not be worth the harassment and attention I will receive. In an ideal world, I would do this privately, and have been told there is no realistic way the court will grant me anonymity. This means my only option is public. I've been told by a variety of people to not go public. I've been told by some people that Steven really does feel sorry, but I'm not inclined to believe them, especially taking into consideration his actions regarding me. Regardless, what Destiny did is unacceptable, and I believe he will do this again unless he faces justice. Let me be clear. Destiny has violated federal law in his transgressions against me. He has violated my consent and is directly responsible for the sexual abuse I have received. I am terrified. So here is some of the evidence logs that she has presented in her conversations with Destiny regarding her feelings, thoughts, when she originally found out about it, as well as some of the conversations she had with him regarding when these intimate images leaked on November 29th, or around that time. Let's see. So this is this right here is when he apologized to her. This is Destiny downplaying my concerns. Okay. So on 12/12/24, it's more and just to note, this is 12/12/24. This is days after. This is actually like, what, 2-3 weeks after the initial leak. And she's trying to figure out how this guy feels, how to gauge it, and we'll get there, right? It's more complicated than that, Pixie says. I feel like there's no justice for what's been done. I feel like people for the rest of my life are going to try to send it to my family or workplace or wherever I go. I feel extremely violated with how so many people saw me non-consensually in a vulnerable position. I feel like people are going to use this as proof that I slept my way into whatever achievement I garner. I feel like it's evidence that everything would have been better with me gone. Now, Pixie is leaking these. These messages, Pixie is highlighting. One of the things that's very important was part of the reason that people didn't want to come out with this, Pixie themselves didn't want to come out with this, is, and by Pixie's own admission at the time, when she first found out, she was having a mental health crisis. She was allegedly feeling very suicidal. We'll go into that a little bit. Who leaked these? The first ones too? No, Pixie did not leak the first ones. The first ones were, from what we can understand, the person in Pixie's corner, who is a streamer by the name of Straighterade, their name is also Aaron, was talking to people behind the scenes, including Destiny, as well as Pixie, because she was at one time a co-host of Pixie, supposedly her best friend. And she was leaking this shit left and right, I believe. Leaked it to President Sunday, potentially, though we don't know the source. It may have been also to other streamers like Beckett over at Cope and Seethe, potentially Chud Logic, because I know Chud Logic. Nicholas Diorio confirms Chud Logic also had access to some of this information, but not all of it. So it's important to note. And it wasn't all these DMs. Originally, what had leaked was a conversation between Pixie and another YouTube streamer, co-host of Destiny's, and also somewhat as Booker, Not So Erudite, aka Kayla, which is, she's going to come into the story as well, and it's very important to note that. But that conversation was somehow leaked, and I think it's Straighterade that leaked everything, because there's no other way. Because Straighterade is, from my understanding, the only person that I can think, is it, yeah, Kayla. I'm saying Kayla. It's not Kyla, it's Kayla. I said, it's Kyla. My bad. I thought it was Kayla. Kyla, aka Not So Erudite. What's up?
I was like, oh, okay.
I was like, are you guys making fun of my fucking accent right now? I'm like, Chris, are you fucking making fun of my accent? Are we like, we're gonna have a problem? Chris is always making fun of me. I see how it is. But yes, that is what transpired. That's what took place. It's Kayla Higa. Wait, wasn't Erudite the lady with the really awkward interview with her husband? Yes. We'll get there. Not So Erudite is very fucking weird. They may have also
Yeah.
fucked up their fucking work visa here and is potentially here illegally. Or may get deported. She goes into it that she fucked up the process, and that's the fucking visa that Trump is specifically looking at. So I don't know. Let's see what else.
If she's a white lady, she'll probably be fine.
God damn it, Ash.
You just give them, like the ooh face, and then they'll do like, oh, you're totally gonna stay, lady.
Yeah, totally.
Shout out whites. Shout out whites.
Oh God, I hate you both. All right. Destiny responds to this message. I think the number of people who know or even keep up with it enough to go after you on this is probably almost zero. I think people hate others involved. Me, Lauren, Nick, LOL, which I don't know who he's referring to. If he's... Wait, is he self-confirming that it is Fuentes? Is this him actually self-confirming that it's fucking Fuentes?
That'd be crazy.
Wait, this is insane. This is
No.
him fucking like... What? This is insane! Why
How
are
could
you
do this to
self-confirming
Nick
this?
Fuentes? He's never done it.
There's like, unless he's making a joke out of it and he's confirming that it wasn't Fuentes, that's an insane statement. Why?
No. This is not the time to be making a fucking joke.
Yeah, we're gonna get
also,
that.
don't
It's
forget,
too.
Destiny is like always sharing like the most like shit no one wants to know about him to everyone. So I don't doubt him like just Ross saying that.
Yeah, I mean, Nick Fuentes or Diorio? No, Fuentes, folks. Fuentes. Nicholas Diorio was not a part of this conversation. He was.
I mean, he got brought in.
Much to
Destiny.
much to President Sunday's dismay, Nicholas Diorio was not implicated in this.
Involved me, Lauren, Nick.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to say.
It does mean the lull might imply that it's a joke, but
you don't know.
no, why would you include the name? Why would you include the name in that?
You think I'm the first person to catch this? I mean, I guess, because like you'd assume that it's Fuentes, but neither of them ever confirmed it. So that's what a weird thing. But wait,
It's not Diorio because Diorio is N-I-C-H.
Yes, I know it's N-I-C-H.
That's Nick. Yeah, that's Nick Diorio.
Well, I mean, you can hide. This is, to be fair, this is how you put the name as a nickname. By the way,
I know, but I'm just saying. I kind of want it to be real.
Oh, shush.
I kind of want it to be real.
Listen. Until unconfirmed, it sounds like it's Fuentes.
I know,
That's all I'm gonna say.
I know,
That's all I'm gonna
say.
Way more. He says, I think people hate others involved. Me, Lauren, Nick, LOL, which I think it's why, because it would be the joke that it's the joke would be that it's two conservatives he slept with. That it's way more, and it overshadows everything a lot more. As in, for any achievements or anything like that, the majority of the work and stuff you've done has been completely independent from me anyway. So the only other people who would say anything like that are the people who have said shit like that anyway and aren't worth the time. I will say this, and it's really important to note. As disgusting as Destiny is in this statement, he is not necessarily wrong. Who Pixie was in the leaks was not 100% known and or relevant at the time. We knew of the leaks. All I knew was Lauren and fucking the Nick Fuentes idea. I didn't know about, and granted, I didn't fucking look at it. Why the fuck would I look for it? But that's part of it
you
too.
A weirdo?
Well, you know what I mean? But that's part of it too, is that people were so hyper fixated on this and were not hyper fixated on who the other parties were in there. Again, doesn't excuse what he did, doesn't excuse how he's downplaying it here. But he is saying somewhat of a true statement. It just sucks that it's coming from him. That's just the reality. It just sucks. Now we go on to the next thread right here. Destiny offering to pay some bills, I guess, to try to make me feel better. I'm sorry, is a water bill being paid going to make me feel okay about the lifelong trauma I've received? Question mark. Oh, I'm not handing anything to Destiny. I want to make that, like, very well known. It's just, like, this is why this story was somewhat unknown to the general public. Because those two parts of the story were so in the forefront. And I think that that's a really important thing to note. Because a lot of people asked, and this was the rationale for why the videos were released without Pixie's consent, which I still think is wrong, by the way. I'm going to say it 1,000 times that she should have been reached for comment and been made aware that this was going to happen. It's just like, I'll say that to the Beckett's face, I'll say it to Sunday's face, even though there's a reason why they call him Run Day, but it's the reality. That's just my belief. But that is how this went under the surface. Continuing. On 12/12/24 again, Destiny goes on to say, oh, I almost said the wrong name. Holy shit. This feels super lame, and I don't want to imply I don't at all want to imply that somehow I just gave you money helps anything go away or fixes everything for you. But if you have bills or owe money or anything or have any financial stuff I can help with, I can at least chip in and help with any of that. So at least one less thing you have to worry about or stress over while you're worrying and getting through this.
I'm sorry. That sounds like a bribe to me.
Is this a bribe? This is, yeah. I mean, it's such a weird thing.
It sounds like, here's some money to pay for your things to make this go away. Mm-hmm. Wink, wink, wink.
So here's the problem with this. We know now, if one of the mods specifically want to send it to me, because I can't find it at this point. I have to go, like, grabbing it at this point. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because I know we have it in a thread. But it's the conversation between Straighterade and Destiny I'm looking for.
Excuse me, Stormy.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
My cat's on my mouse. I would get it for you.
Let me see Destiny stuff. Let's see if I can find it.
Man.
These are the Diorio stuff. Chad, I apologize. I should have probably grabbed this one. I forgot to grab this one.
I can get it for you. Give me a second.
Yeah,
I have it.
You do?
I'm dropping it.
Just drop it in my DM real quick.
Okay.
Guys, remember, as we're taking this little I need to find the thing break, if you donate to the goal above, the dog gets a treat. You can see her right there. Hey, look, she even looked at you guys. She even looked. Redis, we'll look at it in a little bit.
Oh. Hi, Leia.
You know what? Dibs. Nick's date with Catboy Nazi date is fucking insane. That's a wild thing. Drummer, we'll look at it a little bit later. Thank you. We'll look at the meme later. Oh God, no. No, the meme is too good. Why am I here? What has happened? What is happening in this meme? What? Okay, is that Papa Gut? Is that Chud? At least I'm on the side with Chud and Chris, I guess. Ethan Klein up in the corner, Beckett,
There's Beckett on the left-hand side, Nick Diorio.
Fucking harmful opinions? No!
Ethan Klein, well, at least you're not on Ethan Klein's side.
You know what? I wouldn't be on Ethan Klein's side, obviously, I guess. Jesus Christ. An accessory to drama, no! Christ on a cracker on a Christmas tree. So, it's important to note, and we're gonna talk about this. I'm gonna reread these. In our last stream, hey, Santee with a 20 sec.
Exclamation mark Doge.
Thank you. I did see null. Thank you. Okay, so the reason I want to pull up these message leaks is they're very important to the narrative of who is who released or who spawned the idea. Yeah, I have 1,000 tabs in my browser. I have everything here, guys.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I
Yeah, I
can.
remember.
No, I have like 30 tabs.
That's disgusting.
There's a lot of info.
At least I don't have it open in Chrome. Your computer will be on fire.
Yeah. So it's really important to note that there was a question of who asked for money, right? I want to point out something very, very smart and very, very thing. Hey, Sunday, you fuck. You stupid balding fuck. It wasn't Pixie that said, pay my fucking law school. It's this dumb bitch, Straighterade. But you misreported that. I wonder if that's a thing called libel. I fucking wonder. Stupid, dumb, fucking alcoholic, fucking. He's looking red because his liver's fucking failing. Actually, no, that'd be yellow because it's jaundice. Alrighty, we're gonna go into it a little bit. Straighterade. This is an unconfirmed time, by the way. I do want to highlight this. But one of the reasons I want to go into this and highlight it is that this appears to have happened at least before that message to Pixie. Straighterade says, I don't know how much framing all of this in terms of relative harm helps. She goes on to say, we're all egocentric, so even if that's true, I wonder if it's getting through to her. Destiny goes on to say, yeah, maybe not. I don't know what else to do. Straighterade suggests money. She puts $3 signs. Fucking offer, she continues to say, fucking offer to cover her therapy or some shit. I don't know her employment situation, but I don't think it's good. Destiny says, you really think so? Question mark. LOL ... I have zero problem with that. I thought about it, but it feels super ultra scummy, or like I'm just trying to buy her off feeling bad or something. But obviously 1,000,000% I would absolutely do this. So it's important to note something. Straighterade is acting like a liaison for Pixie. And again, not giving this to Destiny. Very scummy to try to buy her off. I want to make that fucking known. But look who's manifesting the idea
in his head.
It's not even putting the idea in his head. He's already thought about it. But who's like manifesting and co-signing it is allegedly her best friend. Allegedly the person that is talking to her, that is spreading all of this shit. And not only that, is being referred to as well when it comes to like Not So Erudite posts, which she also had access to. Like there's a lot of things that go on with this. And that's why it's like fucking crazy that this person was ever considered a source. I don't know her employment, but I don't think it's good. Destiny said, okay. Straighterade goes on to say, I really think so, LOL. She mentioned pursuing a case against you in the first screenshot you sent me. Huh, interesting. They're sending screenshots to each other. Definitely speaking for the victim here. Whisper network. And this isn't a crime that is punishable with jail. I fucking forget what this acronym means. What does this acronym mean again? As far as I know, that's what it means.
All right.
So unless she thought it did, or something other punitive measures she felt that would deter you, I'm going to assume she was considering doing it for financial damages. Destiny goes on to say, what do you think would be an appropriate way of even approaching her about that? Straighterade goes on to say, which is probably extremely difficult to prove in this case. She's not high profile micro celebrity, and you didn't leak it maliciously. You didn't even leak it at all. You distributed it non-consensually. Still a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Destiny goes on to say, yeah, I know. I looked into it for obvious reasons to be sure, but I don't really care much about the legal side of it or whatever. Obviously, I have severely, at the very least, psychologically damaged her. Covering her therapy, whatever, is a minimum. but I have no problem helping her out or sending her money for anything as any form of reparation. I just didn't want it to come off as like, hey, bitch, LOL. I know I violated your trust in the worst way ever, but here's some money, have fun. Now, I want to point out, still fucked. Still shared it.
It's so fucking.
But it's fucking bonkers banana pants that the guy's like, hey, probably paying for a therapy ain't fucking enough. Fucking bonkers banana pants. I hate this motherfucker. Why the fuck does he sound more sense than the fucking best friend? It's just so dumb.
Out for herself, apparently.
This series of messages fucking infuriate me. Infuriate me to a way that I've never fucking I've read some heinous shit on this. In like the 6-ish, 7-ish months we've actually started streaming, I have read some fucking insano-braino shit on this channel. This just happens to be one of them, because I hate the fact that fucking Straighterade, the best friend, sounds psychotic compared to fucking Destiny. I don't understand why. And again, Destiny is not a good person. Want to make this very well known. This is not the first. Yeah, Destiny should pay the lawsuit on himself. You know what? Fucking Jack the Black Dragon. That's hilarious. He should. You know what she should have done? She should have grabbed the fucking money and fucking paid for herself. Fuck the NDA. Technically committed a crime. NDAs don't protect crimes. It would have been a settlement agreement, but that's a different point. It's just so fucking insane that she's like, oh god, she's making him look better compared to her. Straighterade goes on to say, being honest and front-loading it with genuinely not being able to rectify it neutrally because of the obvious conflict of interest, but you'd like to try, and that's something you'd do if it were to help her. Therapy costs for sure. Straighterade goes on to say, if you're really feeling generous, something to do with her law school pursuits, like year 1 or something. I don't know how far you're willing to help, but I see it as offering her something to look forward to in her immediate future. That is the goal she's working towards in the midst of all of this, and it would be a reminder that her life isn't over because of this. Not even close. Destiny says, what law school was she going to? Is the money the only thing stopping her from going on or something? And this is where I fucking hate this person. Exactly. Destiny surrounded himself with the most fucking disgusting people imaginative. Somehow he did. Because this is where I fucking lose my mind. It's like, holy fuck. I'm not sure, but she owes me $147.
Like,
Imagine.
what
the
fuck?
You're-
$147.
You see, I sold her. Yeah, I sold her out. I sold her out for $147. Not even $1,000.
Oh.
Not even $500. No. I'm gonna sell her out for $147. Sold her out for the price of
price of
like
a couch.
two.
The price of a
No,
shitty
no,
couch.
no.
It's like several thousand.
No, the price of like two brand new video games.
That's so wild. It's so insane. I'm not sure, but she owes me $147 and is having to pay it back to me in installments because she can't afford the payment all at once. So I'm pretty sure there would be a hefty financial constraints to her right now. What kind of best friend is like, this bitch still owes me $147? Krampus, exactly. Holy shit. I know she was studying for the LSAT, but she has a school in mind. She didn't mention it to me. I assume it's something online or in-state. Destiny goes to say 147.
Oh, Tree Fitty.
Destiny goes on to Straighterade goes on to say, yeah, because I moved, we split the podcast equipment, and it was divided in such a way where she took more equipment than I did, so she's paying me the difference. Ah, gotcha. Destiny's like, I don't know why this is relevant, but thanks for telling me, I guess. Weird, right? Fucking, you pulled this out, making me seem like moderately normal for like 20 seconds, even though I did something fucking heinous, and I'm a fucking sex pest. I even kept the couch we bought, even though the movers broke it, so I had to toss it. But I didn't want to ask her for the $250 on top of that. Bitch! The movers broke the couch! Fucking sue the movers. Straighterade.
Ouch.
Yeah, I got a couch. Straighterade goes on to say,
Fuck your couch.
since her situation is weird right now. Destiny then sends the quote that he would later send verbatim to her. How old is she? Dibs asks. I don't know exactly how old Straighterade is. I want to say in her 20s. I could be wrong. Pixie is approximately 24, 25, I believe, because it took place like 5 or 6 years ago. And so I'm not going to read what Destiny writes because this is verbatim the message she sent, that he sent to her about the money. Destiny says, "Do you think this is okay to send?" Straighterade says yes. Straighterade begins to say, "I think it would have only been skeevy to do this if you were like, can I give you money so you don't take legal action against me, please? Thank you. Smiley face." Again, this is such an insane thing to do to a friend of yours. So there's a lot that happens. What? Go on. I'm sorry.
With friends like Straighterade, who needs enemies?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. What an insane thing to do. I don't understand what's going on. Chat, we're going to take a quick BRB. I have to take a phone call real quick, so let me actually just go to the BRB screen. I do apologize, chat. When we come back, I'm just going to put some music on for you. When we come back, I promise we're going to do everything. Get me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. I know that you believe me. I know that you care. I know if I find the playlist and let it play, everything will be okay. That's not it. All right, there's the music, guys. I will mute us, and I'll mute myself. I'll be right back.
You guys still hear me? Want to check. No? I'm guessing you guys can hear me. It's fine. Fine. Oh shit, you can? Based. You know, I think Balgi could have choose better elevator music. No, it's fine. I'm just hearing this music in my ear right now, and I'm thinking, no, it's clear. I'm just wondering where the hell he got this fucking elevator music from. It's not even elevator music, it's from some game. It's not a Q takeover. No, not even close. I'm just vamping because I'm here by myself.
You're not here by yourself.
I don't know where
I had to take a phone call, chat. I do apologize. I had to take a phone
I'm
call.
by
We're going to get
myself.
back into the Destiny stuff. Yeah, you're not good at it.
I'm here by myself. It's all me.
You're not by yourself. Shut up.
Forever alone.
All right. So, what we have here is a variety of messages that came out as a result of everything that happened in and around the leak of this information, and we'll get to it. All right. So let me just highlight this and go a little bit bigger. So Cherry, an individual who will later become relevant to the story, says, anyone know where I can find the clip of Dan, a totally normal person, saying that all people in the leaks record and send videos around? Why does he know this? If he was helping Pixie in DMs, why would he say this? Dan, aka I believe is Dan Saltman, a longtime collaborator of Destiny's, will go on to say, Steve said it publicly multiple times that what he did with the girls, so I assumed that was the case. Immediately after I said it, seconds, Pixie messaged me and said she never did that, so I offered to retract it in real time on Just Silk's stream, another weird Destiny Orbiter thingamaboober, I believe, and said she's not okay with it. Cherry goes on to say the epitome of being normal, with no personal knowledge, just going off what Destiny said on his stream. You felt forced to tell a full call of people critical of Destiny with fair confidence that. Did Destiny ask you to defend him, or is it only Pixie who needs to be explicit for you to feel an active duty? Just Stilk is the after show. Yes, that's what it is. Dan Katweet goes on to say, I said I thought to be true as Steve said it would in the past and isn't known to be a liar. That's survey says that's a fucking lie. That's a technical foul. But continuing, Pixie corrected me privately. I offered to correct it publicly. She didn't want that. I assumed because it would draw more attention to her specifically, so I didn't. Just stop. Sherry says, if you lie, I'm not stopping. That's pretty much the end of that thread of tweets. Meanwhile, in Townsville, there is more going on. This was one of the things that was shared in Sunday's video, and we'll get to it. Sherry goes on to say, these adults who are financially tied to business partners having the audacity to involve themselves should not be allowed to pass judgment or question the behavior of others unreciprocated. You are not naive. You are not the R word. You are not autistic. So, in this image here, oh, why do you people, why are you so obsessed with me? Everybody knows. Why are you so obsessed with me? Opening image in new tab. All right. Straighterade goes on to say on 1/1/2025. Nice. Kyla is being snaky about this. Pixie contacted her and was kind of trying to use her as a liaison. I told her Kyla can't be trusted to help with that. Dan contacted Pixie a couple of weeks ago as well. According to what she's told me, he basically said asked Steven for a reasonable amount of money and he'd probably pay it. Wanted to convince him that to not take legal action against KF, which he's considering. Want to just highlight for a second, Straighterade is talking to President Sunday in this. They are actively, and I want to make this known because fucking Sunday doesn't include this, in these DMs, they are actively making fun of Pixie. Saying that she's stupid, saying that she's an idiot for asking for this. When law school is discussed, I believe one of the discussions is she wouldn't even make it because she's not smart enough. It's an insane amount of... the logic is insane. The fucking... I know that Sunday has publicly said he's not debating this because he's not a part of the Destiny story. No, he's a part of the Destiny story. Because
you're a part of it now. You inserted
himself
yourself into it. Yeah, you put yourself into it.
Yes.
By saying that you're not gonna debate this, you are just playing into the President Run Day meme again.
Yeah. This story should be about Destiny. It should be. The problem is Sunday's a clout goblin, and he wanted his fame. That's the problem here. Is part of these DMs are tainted with Sunday also trying to orchestrate an op, I guess, on everybody, which was the other problem too. Again, this doesn't absolve Destiny, Not So Erudite, and anybody in that personal circle that has revealed they knew about nude images or is lying that they knew about nude images. That is not the point here. The point is that this is an insane thing, and if he got what he wanted to scorch earth, that's totally fine. But the fact is that you also libeled somebody. You might want to be very fucking careful when you do that. Might want to be very fucking careful. Schrodinger's self-insert is fucking insane. So, there's another series of things from Kayla and other people that we'll go into. Sherry shares this.
Help me.
Or anything.
You guys are like forcing me to
I
fucking
don't
help me.
Or anything.
You guys are like forcing me to.
Is this Mr. Girl? Is this Mr. Girl? I'm not. Oh, no!
Oh, no!
No! It's fine. That's
Yeah.
Fucking sweep for Steve. Listen,
Well,
First of
no,
all,
do it. Go
Oh no, it's Dan. It's Dan. It's Dan. It's Dan.
Oh, okay.
Thank fucking Christ.
for it. Like,
You
I
seem
is it-
forced to do this frequently.
okay. First of all, okay, I would say that I'm pretty confident that everyone who was featured in these videos also sent videos of them and other people as well.
How do you know this, you stupid fuck? How do you
Also,
know
how does that
this?
matter?
Why does that
That's
matter?
that's a whataboutism.
It is. It's yeah. Well, he's learning from Destiny. Yeah, of course.
Well,
The
he
fucking
did this-
whataboutism.
oh, but what about? No. We're not talking about anyone. We're talking about Destiny right now. Not anybody else. Destiny.
Yeah, he did. You know,
Don't
blame-
make it about something else that's not relevant to the situation. You dumb bitch.
God damn. Pixie messages him and tells him he's wrong, but not to correct this. That is a wild statement. I would love to see the proof. If somebody can find that proof that he reveals that, that's a different story. All right, this is another clip. From what I understand. Oh no, this is the same clip. I don't. Why is it playing? Is this a different clip?
But nobody talks about that.
No. It's just the same clip. I don't know why it does it like that. Very bizarre. No, we're going this way.
So is my asshole.
So this is part of the conversation with Kayla, aka Not So Erudite. Not So Erudite says, "Can I share this with Steven? He communicated to me he knows he fucked up. There is no excuse at all. Doesn't know that he can help do for you to make it up. I am trying to build a bridge between to help him understand what would make you feel that he understood he was wrong and should never do this again. Or is it better what can I share with him?"
Okay.
Go on.
Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
No. I'm sorry. I'm trying to sort my words. Did she just say that the line about Steven should have known better?
Yeah.
What's that exact quote? Sorry, say it again for me.
Can I share with this Steven? He communicated that to me, he knows he fucked up. There's no excuse at all, and doesn't know what he can do to make it up. She doesn't say that he should have known better, but she's saying that Destiny, according to Not So Erudite, again, you cannot believe her. I do believe that she has self-interest in this. Pixie doesn't necessarily come out against her, actually supports her a little bit, and we'll get to that. It comes in later. But essentially, what's being said is, hey, Destiny is remorseful. Can you guys reach an agreement? He is absolutely able to feel remorseful and still be a piece of shit, and she's absolutely allowed to fucking take him to court and get whatever fucking restitution she feels is appropriate. All of those things are not mutually exclusive. Just want to point that out.
I know. I do think that Not So Erudite, her career is based upon the longevity of Destiny.
100%.
That's it.
100%.
So it's in her best interest from a financial and survivability standpoint to literally sweep for Destiny.
She moved here for him. We know this. She moved to the United States for him. That's it. It is what it is, right? Like, that's just how that works. Just as a reminder, the goal ends in 37 minutes. If you want to see that pupper right there get a treat, you know what to do. Sorry about the dead air, chat. I had to actually check something. Sorry about that.
Actually, I mean some ice cream. It's very good.
You're eating ice cream? What are you eating?
Strawberry ice cream.
Pixie goes on to say in these messages, you could share this and anything you want with him. I feel like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from and can hopefully explain this better than I can. We will go over the conversation between Kayla that this is referencing to towards the end of the stream. I have that actually prepared. Kayla goes on to say, not gonna sugarcoat. Gotcha. Thanks for not sugarcoating it about where you're at. I think what we talked about as what you needed, help removing the video from online, getting the guy who hacked charged, in a sense that Steven understands how in the wrong he was, and a plan to prevent this from ever happening again. Is this what you feel you need? Pixie goes on to say, yeah, the only problem is number 3, even the removal of the video and getting the guy charged. Because even getting the removal of the video and getting the guy charged, Steven has to face consequences proportional to his actions. I want this to be the most expensive mistake of his life. And this is where a lot of people think that she took a fucking bribe to shut up, but she didn't. There's no evidence of that. Sunday. I want this to be the biggest, most expensive mistake of his life. I'm essentially asking him to self-punish himself in a way I don't. Hey, Caramilk, thank you so
Filet
much.
from my dog, Kanji.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Caramilk, for the 22.79 Canadian. I don't think he will like or agree without the law involved. I don't have a dollar amount from the top of my head, and it just has to be enough for the rest of his life. If he thinks the word nude, he associates it with the amount that he's lost. Obviously, I don't want him to be destitute, but it should be a large enough that he does feel upset about it and is not easily recoverable. Kayla, aka Not So Erudite, goes on to say, okay, so that is what you want. It wasn't to pursue. It wasn't clear to me before that this is what you wanted specifically. My understanding was it was more of a sense of rehabilitation and justice. Hey, guess what? Restitution is justice. She's allowed to ask for fucking money. Bar none, allowed to ask for it. Let's see. This is stuff that she sent. Okay.
Steven is like a really, really good person. Like a lot of people think that the only reason I'm friends with him is because of like the personal benefits that I have.
Damn.
And that's actually in part why I never go on his stream, is because I'm worried that he and others will feel like the only reason I'm friends with him is because of what I can gain. But I just think he's a deeply good person, even though he's a very flawed person as well. And he's a much better person than he gives himself.
That's the music at the end of this. Slob on the knob. Slob on the knob harder, Cloudy says. Everybody, 07's in the chat for Cloudy. Say hello. Hi, honey.
Credit for, and it makes me sad because he'll just like take other people talking like pretty horribly about him, and he's like, I mean, yeah, I have lots of flaws, and he'll just like own it. And I'm like, bro, if you were literally anybody else who's more shitty than you would be like demanding that people like see your side more. I
What is happening?
don't know.
You know, there's a difference between having flaws. There's a difference between having flaws as a person and actively trying to, repair those flaws as a person, so you don't keep having the flaw.
Well, yeah.
And Destiny so far doesn't seem to want to fix his own.
Right, and then this is where Kelly Jean comes in.
I think Steven doesn't advocate for even how wonderful of a person he is. When I say good, I don't mean like no flaws. I don't mean perfect. I mean there's lots of flaws, but there's like a
Yeah, he's a fucking sex pest. He's literally just a Harvey Weinstein of fucking YouTube poll.
Do we forget that he admitted that he tricked a child into showing their junk?
Oh, that's the.
And he recorded it. He admitted that, and it was like a funny haha thing.
Why are we equating? A flaw is what would be a general normal flaw for a human person, Foggy?
Tomatoes?
The flaw, a personal flaw would be being too nice. Like.
Yeah, I don't think being a sex pest is equatable as a human flaw. It's a flaw, certainly, but flaw is a bit disingenuous, the term, don't you think?
Yeah, I would say. Come here. Okay, you can get down. The dog is about to jump. And yeah, that's an insane statement to make. Just insane. Fucking slob the knob.
Striving and an intentionality to try to see like improvement there. And maybe he hasn't always been that way, but since I've been interacting, I see like this intentionality to try to take responsibility and like to try to self-improve. And like, goddamn, there's not a lot of people that are trying as hard as Steven is. And I don't know.
I think the music underneath is supposed to be that's a fucking cult. I
just really appreciate that about him
I'm
and
sorry,
other
I sound
people.
like they're having sex.
Yeah, I think it's just, I struggle because good is vague. If you were going to ask me, like, is Steven kind? I would actually say, yeah, in a lot of ways he is.
Oh,
What
Is this
the
Enya
fuck
now?
is hap-
Is it
I
Enya?
I fucking hope this doesn't get copyright claim because I'll be pissed. Ay. Can I share this with Steven? We covered this. We covered that. Well, this is just... Hey, Amber Rose with the 5!
For real.
If you never learn from it, it's no longer a flaw. It's a personality trait.
It's a personality trait.
And not all personality traits are good.
So, this is Not So Erudite, speaking with someone who brought attention to this. Their name is Fairy Queen.
Sleeping.
For what I
Sleeping.
understand, Fairy Queen is a little cuckoo banana pants, but wasn't wrong. Want to point out, wasn't wrong. And she made a post about the people involved. And Not So Erudite goes on to say, hey FQ, I get that you're mad at me, and that's fair. We've got our differences, but I wanted to ask you to think about the people involved with these leaks. This is in response to a comment I think she made on the video. This is on the 22nd, by the way, of December. And I've been talking with them, and they really want as little attention as possible. Your comment is kind of confirming that it's them, which they are denying, and drawing more attention to it. For their sake, I'd really appreciate it if you consider removing that part of your comment. Do want to highlight that what Not So Erudite is asking Fairy Queen is to specifically take out the names or anybody associated with it. Why the fuck is she staring? Chat, do you see this? She's just staring at me from the fucking doorway.
Jesus.
She fucking stands up in the goddamn doorway. What is happening?
Watching you. She's watching you.
She's waiting.
She's waiting for the treat.
She's
Chat.
waiting.
Chat.
She's waiting.
You know what she's actually looking at? She's looking at you. She's looking at you because you haven't given her treats yet. Chat, you haven't given her a treat. And she's very disappointed. Very, very disappointed.
You're just guilty in your chat now.
That's what we do.
Okay, we guilt now.
Yeah, listen, I don't care.
On December, than that guilt her.
On December 31st, Fairy Queen responds, do acknowledge that Melina, Destiny's ex-wife, is claiming Steven shared these videos without her consent. Melina is one of the people that was involved in the leaks. Have you confronted Steven privately about this? And finally, will you disassociate from him sharing other women's sex tapes without her consent? Gotcha, Erudite says. I'm not an extension of Steven. You're not a feminist. Fairy Queen likes the video and then blocks her. This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest way to respond. Yes, I think it's reasonable. If the victims did not want themselves to be named in Fairy Queen's post, I think that's fucking reasonable. However, that is such a... Why can't these people be fucking normal?
Because they're online.
Yeah, I think the same thing.
Hey, thank you so much, Ember Rose.
Okay, last one, it's my bedtime.
Ardnet,
so
we're gonna
to the
get to
tree.
the new stuff. I just want to create a timeline for new viewers. Just because there's a lot of stuff that's happened over the last 72 hours. And I really do want to get to it. But thank you. So going on, there are other posts. Cherry, who is now also involved with this, is now saying, today I was made aware of an intimate audio recording taken of me, this is on the 20th, taken of me without my consent, that this was also shared without my consent. I'm upset right now, and I'm going to give myself time to process. This is serious. The person who received the recording from Destiny was not aware I did not consent to the recording. They recognized me by my voice and messaged me today out of concern. I don't feel comfortable right now. So this is a separate allegation from the leaks, allegedly. Again, allegations. This is potentially a separate allegation from everything. Hey, Jean-Claude, thank you so much.
Puppy eyes are watching you, clapping hands, musical note.
Thank you so much. Puppy eyes are watching you, seeing your every move. All right. This is an insane thing. I can't believe that there's just more. If this is true, again, we can't confirm it. I will believe until proven otherwise. But that's wild being like, hey, I recognize your voice from this sex tape, Probably should have told you that somebody leaked this. What an insane fucking statement.
It's a geocacher thing. Like,
Yeah.
I found it by hearing this one thing. I knew it was you.
Let's see. So this is an important part of the story. Nicholas DiOrio would also go on to speak about some of the involvement. For those who don't know, nested inside of Sunday's video was a conversation about commentary, because Sunday believes that certain members of the commentary community are covering for Destiny both implicitly and explicitly, whether it's out of fear of his community or whether out of loyalty, none of which he knows is true, by the way. Again,
there's no evidence of that.
There's no evidence of that. And furthermore, released a recording of Nick that Nick was not known. Again, people do the fucking private recording all the time. I don't love, I live in a one-party consent state. I can do it. You still tell people, it's just kind of the right thing to do. But again, this is wild. Because part of the way that it was couched is the voice recording sounds a little edited. And second, it's couched that people are afraid of Destiny and don't want to go out because they don't want to speak out against him. But honestly speaking, as Nick said, if the person at the center of this the victim is not involved, he does not want to go forward with it because it's bad optically and just inappropriate. Which I do believe. I do believe that it's inappropriate. Hey, Tusky!
Why do melons have weddings? They cantaloupe.
Chat, it is time for the treat. You know it. You see it. It's treat time. Hello, girl. Hello, doll.
It's time to fatten this pupper up.
All right, chat. Are you ready, chat? Chat, here we go. It's time for the puppy to eat. Alrighty, righty. She stands. It's puppy snack time. It's time to feed the puppy. It's time to give her treats. It's time to
Enlarge
feed
the
my
loaf.
dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Leia, sit. Stay. Break for chat. And there we go. The dog gets a treat. Good job, chat. You guys did it. What do you win, chat? Well, you win another goal. As you guys know here on the Uplock stream, when you give a goal, you get another goal. So now we get at 5 super chats of teal or higher, the dog gets another treat.
I feel like the one person who's benefiting the most of the stream is the dog.
Yeah, pretty much. She does.
Stream is for the dog.
Stream is for the dog. Obviously, DiOrio took a strong position. We're not going to listen to the video again. It is just a crazy thing to do. It was just like, it is just fucking a little crazy. Was he recorded by Destiny without his consent? Because that seems he was recorded by Destiny without his consent, because that seems on par to what Destiny does. This is just...
I mean, no,
Oh, I
birds
am
of a
not-
feather hate each other together.
Yeah, it's just wild. It's
Sunday
same.
hates Destiny, but Sunday is just like Destiny.
Well, it's wild. Let's get into the next tweet. DiOrio would go on to say that this is part of the public statement that came out on the 20th. He would also go on to say that Lonerbox boosted Pixie's tweet. Lonerbox is I guess at this time, former Destiny orbiter. For those who don't know, a lot of this came to a head because Lonerbox themselves kind of
Quit the internet.
Well, it wasn't just quit the internet. There was speculation that Lonerbox left the internet because of a disagreement with Destiny. And one of the things that would eventually come out, because all things come out, is guess what? Chat, guess what? You know,
He got
cucked. Well, I will say this. We don't know how long Lonerbox and Pixie, it's alleged, to have been dating. So there was like,
Was Lonerbox truly in the cuck chair that night?
I don't think so. I truly just believe that they probably this happened like 5-6 years ago. If Loaderbox had been dating her for that long, then maybe. But I don't know.
Is
I
the
don't.
cuck chair in the room with us right now?
Is the cuck chair in the room with
So he's
us? I
watching?
don't know. But yes,
Lonerbox should maybe talk to Sneeko and get some advice on how to handle that.
Yeah, Loaderbox, aka Loaderbox, who's okay with child murder if it's not for people that he likes. Rip a shit. Diorio would go on to say Destiny's friend Dan called in to Turkey Tom so he could clear up his interactions with Pixie. So let's
kind of a
listen
crazy
to
day,
this.
huh? Whatever. Yeah. I don't know if everything you're sending me in DMs is stuff you want me to leak, but yeah, we can have a chat if you want. He's calling.
This
Hello?
is Dan calling into Turkey
Hey,
Tom.
what's up?
Hey, so kind of a crazy day, huh?
Yeah. There was like a good meme that was posted, but probably without. Anyways, yes. I don't know. The whole thing is really fucked up situation. I don't understand why where this thing came from. As I said, I talked to Pixie one time. I'm on good terms with her, and when we talked, she was just like asking for advice, and Destiny would probably be upset because I did like the opposite of sweeping. I was basically, she was asking like about a bunch of legal shit, and I was to the point where I was like, well, let me see if.
So again, it seems like multiple people were aware behind the scenes that Destiny had leaked, that the Destiny leaks included images that were non-consensual porn of other people. Multiple people, even his business partner, were aware of this. Just want to point that out. Just to keep that in mind as I design this rhyme.
If I can find some attorneys to recommend to you. I wasn't like pushing one thing or the other. You won't find any logs or any crazy shit like that of me doing anything because they don't exist.
Okay. I mean, the only thing
sure to
she
say
said, as far
that.
as I could tell, is that you advised her that going public might be bad for her. Which
what she was at the time. So the first time, something to be clear of, like before this happened, right? Because this was all obviously way after the Kiwi Farms thread and everything else at that point.
It is also important to note before moving on, in Kopac's video, Dan Saltman was mentioned in the original version of the statement that we've all have seen. He was in the original version. It's important to note that.
Like, people already, like a bunch of people already knew, so like the whole going public thing didn't make sense. I think she was concerned is that she didn't want it to spread, and I thought that was, if that's your ultimate goal, like that makes sense, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
that was my impression because I was hearing about this stuff, and I was under the impression that she didn't want any of it to be public. So I was like, well, she is the victim, so I'm not going to, right?
Yeah, she didn't. That was the number one concern, is like anything she did would draw attention to it. And I was like, well, I would. So again, I would agree with that.
It is important to note that the victim in this scenario did not want this public. Very important to note that. As we continue to react to this call doesn't get any better, but it's really important to note that.
So that's why she was asking about the legal stuff, because that could be potentially completely private. But at no point was I like, don't do this, don't do that. To be clear, I think like the person who's most at fault here is the hacker, but that's not what anyone is specifically talking about right now. But
well, I mean, I think the point to be made though is like the hacker never would have had that in the first place if Destiny hadn't been sending this around, right?
Yes, Tom. That's almost like that's the most important part of this. That the hacker wouldn't have had it. It wouldn't have been leaked if it wasn't sent. It's almost like that's what makes sense, chat.
To be clear, you do seem to believe that to be the case, right?
Yeah, but I can also put it another way, right? So there's you shouldn't have sent that around. I'm not going to defend that. But in the same part, like I don't think 100% of the blame, even though that's bad, it's like, as an example, a shitty example, but let's say that me and you are in a relationship and you've sent me your dick pics and we've been sending dick pics back and forth.
What?
And then your Discord gets hacked and someone leaks it. How much are you at fault there, right?
Right,
but that's different. That's not an equivalent exchange here. That doesn't make any sense.
They both consensually shared the dick pics.
Yeah.
He didn't secretly turn on his camera and snap a photo of his dick pic and then someone hacked his DMs.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just an insane thing to say.
But the point. But the point is that Destiny also, which you seem to think is the case, sent it to other people outside of the relationship. It's more like if you and I are in a relationship, and I've seen your cock, and I send it to Nicholas Diorio, Nicholas Diorio gets hacked. At which point you find out I've been sending pictures of your cock.
Why are we all talking about your cock? Why do I know more? Why do I know more about Turkey Tom's cock now? Why?
Vagina isn't as funny as cock.
Why am I being told about the cock pics? Why?
I mean, because maybe they have sent cock pics, because that's what they're first going to.
We can always talk about bow blacks if you want.
No. No. I don't want to talk about. Moving on.
Around.
Sir Bow Blackington.
So just to be clear, this is true, right?
What's true?
That he leaks her nudes without consent.
That's what Pixie says on this type of thing. I don't have any inside information on.
Never forget 111.
That front, besides what.
It's a hate crime.
Steve about this?
I mean, I've talked to him briefly about it, but now it's like I'm a little bit nervous to say too much. Everyone getting sued, and I certainly don't.
So you've talked about it briefly, just a little. Sure, Dan. Sure. Yes, Ash.
Is Dan Destiny's lawyer, or
no?
Is he just his friend?
So Dan Saltman is a guy on the internet who doesn't like certain people, aka Hassan Piker and other people on the internet. He also got a lot of money from his favorite angel investors, Ashton Kutcher and P. Diddy, to sell off his messaging app that may or may not have been used for P. Diddy's fucking sexcapades and fucking human trafficking. Which is an insane
Imagine
thing.
having that tie to P. Diddy.
That's it. Yeah. If you people didn't know, Dan Saltman also he created a redacted app thing that gets
deletes messages.
It deletes messages in mass. But yes, you can look up Dan Saltman. You can look up Dan Saltman's a former business venture in relation to Ashton Kutcher and P. Diddy. Now, Ashton Kutcher is a big tech guy. That's a lot of people don't necessarily know that. I think P. Diddy was at the time
battling human sex trafficking years ago.
Potentially, but again,
yes.
Yeah, it's like Slack, but for monsters. But yes,
you don't remember Slack. Does anyone actually use Slack anymore?
A lot of works do. A lot of jobs do. But yes, more importantly, that is part of Dan's how Dan got a lot of his money was from software engineering. And then he found Destiny, and Destiny's kind of his little pet project. I think it's very weird, but it's kind of his little pet project. It's very bizarre. He also made a streaming website that got sold off around the same time that Twitch got big. Interesting. Didn't know that.
I don't want to get dragged into all that fucking nonsense or anything along those lines. But I'll say that Pixie says that she didn't consent to that, and that's not good if that's the case, right? I think we can both agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, at least based on the DMs. I mean, why would he? I guess my question is based on the messages.
Why am I cautious to say anything? Is because I just don't know what could have been the case. I'm not going to say.
That's fair, and I understand that for sure. I guess for me, the reason why it seems to be the case to me is because in his DMs with her and Kyla's DMs with
again, I'm not sweeping for Kyla or for Destiny. I only sweep for myself. That's it.
That's fair. Just ignore shit.
No. You sweep for the money. Admit it. You sweep for the money.
Sweep
the money
for
is
the
there.
money.
The money is there. Sweep for
the
fucking money.
Hard for the money.
Let's see. Oh, so he met Destiny through the old streaming site that he used. Interesting. Oh yeah, because we got popped off. Yeah.
Ignore chat. I don't think you're sleeping. For me, it seems to be the case because of the direct acknowledgement of wrongdoing, right? And for example, Erudite saying, "Oh, well, Steven needs to understand nothing like this will ever happen again, and he feels so sorry for what happened. If there was consent, why would there be acknowledgement of wrongdoing if Pixie had previously consented to the DMs, right? Or to the news being sent around, right? That's kind of my conclusion. And I assume Kyla wouldn't be trying to imply that unless that was the case.
I know this sounds strange. I actually speak with Kyla almost Like never at all. Like it's very rarely. It was for booking stuff, and now we actually have. I'm finding a new person for doing booking, not because of anything, because of this, but
Okay.
Like, I genuinely don't know
sure.
about
What?
that situation. I talked to Pixie one time because she wanted legal advice. That was it. One time. Okay.
Right.
And most of
I,
that was like
the biggest person at the company, talked to this small ass streamer one time. I, Mr. Money Magoo, offered one time to help them. Interesting. Kyla and Dan are jealous of each other, by the way. Are they trying to fight for who's the biggest bottom?
They're trying to fight for who's gonna fuck Destiny first.
What? Why? Why does everyone... He's not that attractive. He's built like a man with scoliosis. I don't understand. I have a picture of Destiny from one friend of the show, Westside Tyler. I have this picture of Destiny. But it's from the Brandon Buckingham. Why is he built like this? Why? Why is he built like this? He literally looks like a fucking adult with polio. Like
I was thinking last night.
Why is he pointing the firearm like that?
Because he's insane. Because he's stupid.
I don't like how he's pointing that.
Do you guys remember the comedian Margaret Cho?
A little bit, yes.
Okay,
yes.
she had like one bit where she saw like she like saw somebody and she said, "Was it like when you see the most unattractive person in the world that you suddenly imagine yourself in a sexual situation with them?"
That's insane. That's an
like,
insane statement.
I know.
Why were you thinking about that, Dash?
I don't know.
Why? Why?
Ash, don't tell
Ash,
yourself
no!
like that.
Ash, you did
like
not.
that.
Ash, you did
not like that.
We of the Op Block do not support Ash's intrusive thoughts. We need a shame Ash button now. Because we need a shame the Ash button
with the intrusive thoughts.
Oh no, shame everybody! It's time to point.
The ugly bastard tag. No, thank you.
Yep. Unfortunately, the intrusive thoughts. Oh no. Oh no, not the gay fingers.
No, don't gay finger me. No.
Gay finger me.
Self snitching is wild, but yes,
I was not.
But yeah, he's literally built like someone that has a disease we've already fixed. I don't understand what is happening. Also, he's fucking grimy, but like,
he fits in an iron lung. Why isn't he an iron lung?
That is true. It's
polio.
He got the polio. Let's listen to the rest of this.
Like doing anything along the lines of suggesting she didn't do anything or anything else. That's all that I'm really speaking to here on my front. I'm not retarded. I've met you. I'm not going to throw myself under the bus telling someone that they shouldn't do that. Like,
that's fair.
Jesus fucking Christ, that would be insane.
Yeah, Chris, if you want to drop it, Chris, if you want to drop in DGG lore, like as like supplemental info as we go over things, feel free.
That was it. She asked for legal advice, and I gave it to her, even though it was probably to the detriment of Steve to a certain extent. The things I was saying, but I was just that's what I did. So,
yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't seen any evidence of you doing anything fucked up, so there's that.
You won't. You won't because it doesn't exist.
Interesting.
He's very adamant about that.
Yeah. Oh, and
he does not want to get caught.
What else might come up with me specifically? Yeah, like I did the thing about kiwi farms. I said it was stupid to sue kiwi farms, and I stand by that. I think that's
Kanga, don't say that. I already know. I know polio's gonna come back. I know. For some reason, we're just the vaccination rates are lower and lower. I can't wait for that.
It's a lose-lose situation across the fucking board.
Yeah, that wouldn't go anywhere. Yeah.
Like the only winner in that situation ever is going to be lawyers and attorneys. So that's why I said that. Because it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
How could Dan fuck up this landing, right?
Along those lines, I don't know. There's a lot of people in this situation right now that are also like I see Lauren De Laguna made the fundraiser. President Sunday fucking hates Steve. Like, I'm just.
I mean, to be clear, there are a lot of like weird intentions around this, and even beyond that, anybody who's ever associated with Destiny is about to be accused of sweeping.
Which is true. Again, I do want to point this out that putting this out putting this out without the person that this was being spoken about, like even knowing is weird. I also think a disclosure of President Sunday's long-standing history of not liking Destiny, which includes and is not limited to Run Day, potentially be calling a PDF by Destiny, as well as allegedly getting him off Twitter. Maybe
that wasn't Destiny.
Was
that
it not
wasn't
Destiny?
Got him off
That
Twitter.
was a gay
That was
fish.
that was
It was
gay
Gay
fesh.
Fesh.
That
I
was
do
gay fesh.
apologize. But again, the first two. Just remember.
Imagine getting banned off Elon's Twitter when
Admittedly,
you're a shitter.
admittedly, gay fesh is also a piece of fucking shit.
Yes.
That's true.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Irrelevant. But again, the first two. Again, you can just disclose that you hate a motherfucker and still be right. It's almost like people do that all the time.
And that's going to happen. But realistically, I think that stuff will die off as the sort of more important factors come into play regarding people who are actually involved. Which, as far as I can tell right now, seems to be Destiny, seems to be Kyla, and as far as anybody else that did anything wrong, I misremember. I can't see anything yet, but yeah, it seems to be pretty fucking bad, dude. It seems to be pretty fucking bad. Apparently, Steven is making a statement in a few hours.
We do have Steven's
Steven,
statement.
what do you say about that? Because
I genuinely don't know what the fuck he's gonna say, but I assume it'll be like every other statement he does with vlogs and all sorts of other shit.
At the op block, have you seen President Sunday? Oh, I know what President Sunday looks like. Oh, I know.
We know.
I know what Sunday looks like. Sunday looks like he's like 3 days from liver failure.
Sadness personified.
It's literally. Have you ever seen a Sunday drunk stream? It's the saddest
Oh,
fucking
God.
thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen somebody be a bad drunk like that. It's hilarious.
Shit, because that's what Steve does always. So, yeah.
But more importantly, back to this.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate
Awkward fucking spot to be put into. But
yeah, for me too. But yes, I understand you as his co-host are in a very awkward position.
what do you think about that as a meme? That's too much to post, right? Publicly.
What meme?
You want me to click on this?
Yeah, you can click on that. You can play that.
Okay, let me see this.
I need a new dust filter for my Hoover Max Extract Pressure Pro Model 60. Can you help me with that?
Hey, how does Dan fuck this up? I don't know. Show a thing from Better Call Saul? Maybe don't. We're not going to watch the end of this because it's just a fucking clip and them just being weird. But I want to point out, fucking weird, dude. Diorio would go on to show some of the Erudite and Pixie DMs. Erudite would go on, not yet. So this is about when the first part of the leaks happened. And talking about what her next course of action would be. Again, her spiraling, but she's not currently suicidal at the time. Which will become a theme later in the story. Because, fun fact, this girl struggles with mental health, and there was a part of the reason why she didn't want this to be fucking leaked without her approval. Again, this is then coming to the things that we talked about, and just going into it, being like, hey, we read these already, about talking with Steven, what are the next things that she could reveal? It comes to this as well. These are the problems that she wanted Steven to be faced by the law, be the most expensive mistake that he ever makes. These are not all of the leaks from what I remember, but they are some of them. Let me see if there's anything else specifically for the 20th. Diorio, talking about the credibility stuff. These are some of the leaked DMs between Destiny and Pixie. Hey, look what's not revealed. You know what's not revealed by anybody in this fucking story? This section. Do you want to know why this section isn't fucking revealed? Because it describes self-harm. It describes this girl being on the fucking edge, and everybody, except one particular alcoholic by the name of Runday, decided that this would be like an important thing to drop in calls to, as well as it just be revealed. Fucking fascinating. I love that it was. Oh, I know it's been revealed. It's almost like this shouldn't have happened. We talked about this message. She goes on to say some like things as well. Destiny goes on to say, as far as the particular thing goes, I don't really think anything leaves this orbit except for a few / deranged chatters. Even most of my stuff is mainstream. Was on the BJ vids. And that's basically 99% of what they talk about publicly. Then 1% was about the Lauren stuff. I'm sure there are a few losers on Twitter who might try to DM you or something, but if you block and move on, I'm pretty sure that no one would say or mention anything like a couple of weeks from now. Even the KF people will largely have moved on. This is just part of it. And this is just him giving her advice about to ignore it. He does even say that he has the legal option. That she has the legal option if she chooses to do. And then this is just highlighting, again, it is somewhat predatory to do that. But at the time, even Pixie is like going to Destiny being like, I don't know how these were revealed. This really sucks. How does this work? Like, I don't know what to do. And like, that's just kind of how it is. It's just very bizarre.
Yeah.
It sucks. She's still allowed to feel some type of way when talking to Destiny and feeling a complete opposite different way afterwards. She's within her right to do that. I have the conjecture that part of the initial response to Destiny, even though that they were shared non-consensually, was that a lot of people in Destiny's orbit have a like attachment and love to him. I think, not saying that Pixie was in love with Destiny, but part of the way that he garners people is the fact that they're in love with the idea of him. And I think that that's how like a lot of these people fall in line with him, because they're like, oh, but he's ontologically good. Even though he's a massive known sex pest, he was known to be one before this. He was known to be shitty to women he was in relationships to, but it was always like, oh, but it's just in the context of a relationship. They're both shitty to each other. Clearly, that's not the case. And then this is the money thing. Additional statements from Pixie. There's no excuse. Money. This is the Lauren stuff. So this is just the additional screenshots from her. And then we could skip this. President Sunday was freaking out. One of the things that Pixie highlighted, so this is the following day. Pixie began to highlight that since posting this, I've received countless messages of women informing me that they have received pornographic content from Destiny. The content that they now believe wasn't made or sent with consent. If you've ever been sent this content or might be a victim, DM me. We are stronger together. This feels like they may be doing a class action lawsuit against them. I do want to highlight, too, that allegedly Destiny just has a fucking Google Drive of these fucking videos that he would send to people, like, that he would just pick out and send to people. Still, hey, fun fact, non-consensually. And there is, again, a potential that he made some of these posts non-consensually. It's almost like it's insane. It's like fucking... And also, another thing, too, I kind of want to be like a fucking asshole for this. Don't believe... Okay. Because Phobia, I saw it in chat. This is not me singling you out. Don't believe the DGG people. This was known on the inner circle. This was very much known and talked about. He was a known sex pest. These people still worked with him. These people still excused his behaviors. They are now saying that he should go to jail. But I don't think they would have been saying that when everything was behind the scenes. It's almost like that's just the fucking entire point, is that people ignore when financial interest is there, and they give up each other, even if they're an outspoken advocate for these things. Not so erudite, I'm looking at you. It's all rats fleeing a sinking ship. Cherry goes on to say, so we'll gotta go over Destiny's statement. Do I have that? I have that on a different screen. I have it on a different screen. So that final day, Destiny would make a statement. I have it on a different screen because I pulled up actually a lot of shit. Did I pull up the Reddit thread, the mega Reddit thread? Oh, did I accidentally delete the mega Reddit thread? Chat, I'm going to pull it up. As I'm pulling up the mega Reddit thread, the YouTube drama, r/YouTube drama. Chat, while I pull up the r/YouTube drama thread, if you haven't already donated to the thing above, do so. The dog will get another treat if you do that. That's all I'm going to say, chat. If you
Donate
do
to the thing
it.
above if you've yet to donate to the thing above, because puppies.
Puppies matter.
Make the dog fat.
Make the dog fat. Don't do
Feed
that.
the dog.
So this is a super thread. This is Copaceed's video. Leaks of messages between Not So Erudite. Pixie release. Okay. So Destiny has released his public statement. There's also other things. I believe Diorio actually posted that as well. So we'll be going over some of the Diorio stuff. The legal arc begins in mysterious many ways. Such wow. Destiny statement thread. Sometime in November, extremely sensitive and personal material of mine was leaked. This affected many people in my life. I want to be clear, the leak happened without my knowledge, consent, or authorization. I never had any intention of any of these images being public. But clearly, you just wanted to spread them the fuck around, asshole. That's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to fucking say. You wanted to spread them around. Very fucking bizarre.
You wanted to use them as your fucking sex
Hey,
portfolio.
Ganga, thank you so much for the $5.99.
I've had my dog for a year today. Have a treat in celebration.
Hey, congratulations for your adoption-versary. That's actually fucking based. As a dog dad myself, extremely fucking based. Fucking let's go. Hold up. I gotta look at something. Looking at something. Okay. I want to be clear. I haven't spoken out publicly regarding this situation for a few reasons. 1. I am actively pursuing criminal and civil litigation on these matters against multiple parties, which would probably be KF. 2. Speaking publicly about these materials brings more attention to them, which harms all of the victims involved. 3. I have been trying to move on from covering drama. Now this is the third person who said that. I am trying to move on from drama, guys. I'm trying to move on. I don't know if you get it, but it's just happening. If I move on from the drama, it won't bother me anymore. Oh, see, she's barking,
She didn't
guys.
like the crap voice.
Guys,
She
she's
likes the Trump
barking.
voice, yeah.
Then it's stinky.
Guys, she's barking. You don't want to know why she's barking? Because I have something at the door. But she's barking because you haven't given her treats. She's saying, feed me, chat, feed me. I'm going to be grabbing something right back. I'll be right back.
He's gonna
Just
go
gonna
do
well,
wrangle
chat,
the dog.
I hope you're doing okay today, chat. Just
Having a good day, chat.
three of
You
us
do
plus
all.
chat. Man, fucking Diesel's live. I'm like, God damn, was it?
He's doing jar research. It's not emotional manipulation, I swear. But moving forward.
So,
I had to get an energy drink. I'm kind of dying. He forgot the BRB screen. I just walked out and came back in. He's gone time to make this a Minecraft stream? Never. Never. Ay. All right. 3. I've been trying to move on from covering drama content as it's been increasingly negative. It has a negative impact on those in my life. 4. One person involved has expressed suicidal thoughts in relation to this matter, and I did not want to exacerbate the situation talking about it publicly. Because there are now multiple parties involved in litigation, it is unlikely I'll be able to answer any questions until pending litigation is resolved. I am a Celsius drinker because I want my kidney to eventually explode, I guess. All right. Here's what Destiny goes on to say in his public statement. That said, though I am limited in what I could say, it is important that people know about my recent communications with and regarding Pixie, someone who I was friends with and collaborated with on multiple occasions. Since the leaks were first circulated, Pixie had stressed to me that keeping things out of the public eye was important to her. November 30th, messaged. This is the download of it. One last question, Pixie goes on to say. You and Keemstar are friends, right? / did you know this was pinned on Drama Alert? This was the porn leak. Destiny goes on to say, absolutely not friends, LMAO. I don't think he likes me at all. Pixie says, Rit, I was hoping that there would be a way to get this post removed through their own volition, but I guess not, since anything other than that will just put more spotlight. Destiny, you're obviously free to say and do what you want. I'm not going to talk about anything specifically, and I will neither confirm or deny any of the people in any of the images or videos or say any names or anything like that. So this message reads to me that she didn't look at the images and didn't know that she was in them. Am I crazy to say that? Because that's how this reads.
I think that's probable.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, she did message him on the 29th, actually, so I would be wrong.
Oh, okay.
No, I know, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, because she messaged him on the 29th of... Right. I'd have to double check on that. I'd have to double check her public statement, but I don't think... Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. December 2nd. December 2nd of 2024. Let me know when you figure out the lawyer stuff. Destiny. Also, if you have any discreet requests or specific things you want/need from me to know, you got severely fucked over. Okay, so it's known to everybody. You got severely fucked over in this through absolutely no fault of your own, okay? And yeah, working today to file stuff. Nino reached out to law firms and were waiting for responses back for filing police reports and grabbing court orders and stuff. If you want, I could put you in direct contact with Nino, and you can message her directly as well to check in on this /verify. Just got off the phone with her an hour ago. I want to send a quick DM real quick. I'm gonna ask something.
You know, we should like tap Tyler to come and play Apex during the lulls.
No, that's not what's happening. Just wanted to see something. I do not want to test. Pixie goes on to say, I do not want to testify or be named or anything. As far as people ask me, I'm saying it's a look-alike, and I have remarkable differences in my breasts to prove it. Okay, that's sad to say out loud. Destiny says, yeah, okay. I haven't confirmed / denied anything at all publicly, and I will never do so. I'll double check with you before anything ever gets mentioned in a police report or a court order or anything. I do not foresee this being a thing, but just in case. Pixie goes on to say, please don't tell anyone privately either if they ask if it's actually me or not. Destiny. 100%. No one has messaged me to confirm or deny anything like that, except when Aaron /Straighterade messaged me. Interesting how Straighterade has been involved this entire fucking time. Really interesting that one of the main sources of the leaks, it seems, has been involved the entire time. Almost. To give herself plausible deniability. But maybe that's me being an asshole. And then December 3rd. This is what we read on December 3rd, but this is a new message. Pixie says, sound good. Don't think you'll ever try to go criminally after a person or not, ? I assume you can subpoena Kiwi Farms for his account info and even an IP address to go off from there if you desire. Or do you feel like that would be too much attention to draw? Destiny goes on to say, I have absolutely no idea. Waiting for this law firm to confirm a call with me, I think. Also, like I said, I won't do anything in terms of filing a civil suit or making criminal complaints without checking with you first. So at this time, we have no idea if anything has been filed. If we find out that Destiny has filed any police reports or court records, vice versa, has Pixie filed anything, we'll let you guys know. But that's just what I'm going to say. Imgur out there having more information than the Pentagon, you're not wrong. On December 11th, I received a message from a mutual acquaintance named Lauren Hayden known online as Lauren Delagna, who has a legal background. Lauren has had a negative sentiment towards me after I rejected her romantic advancements earlier in the year. I understand that she has organized the fundraiser to support Pixie's lawsuit against me and assume that she is not and assumes she's been counseling Pixie on how to proceed. I will say this. This is fucking bizarre to say and put, oh, I just have a scorned ex. That's why she's helping the girl that I fucking leaked her nudes. Like, or I sent her nudes to somebody because he didn't leak it. Let me be very clear on that. He did not leak it. He sent it. Still inappropriate nonetheless. Sorry, I'm answering a DM. Sorry, chat. Because I'm trying to confirm something for you, chat. Because I like you guys. You're my chat.
He's lying.
Okay, so let's look at this message that he's citing. Lauren Delagna, what you did was evil. I've never hated anyone so much. Based? Yes? You shared people's nudes without their consent? Fucking based? How is she wrong? Like, she actively made Destiny uncomfortable on stream with flirting with her. She wanted to be like Lauren Southern. Yeah, that's fine. But this is absolutely correct. There's nothing wrong with what she said.
Destiny got a thing for women named Lauren.
That is true. The same day, I received a message from Pixie. Where she suggested she would create a post about me that would go live after she committed suicide. This concerned me greatly. I genuinely believe that she was still in mental anguish following the leak weeks earlier. I responded in earnest, doing what I could to reassure her and letting her know that she had every right to pursue legal course of action. At no stage did I try to convince her otherwise. This is highly emotionally volatile time, and my main concern was for her well-being. If this has her note, I'm not. I don't. All right, so this has the suicide note. I will not read this because I think that's fucking
vile.
Gross.
It's not only vile.
Yeah.
It supports certain people's sentiments that she's suicide baiting, which I don't like. I don't fucking care if she is or isn't. She's allowed to be suicidal. Her fucking naked body's out there. Like, I don't want to, like, she didn't ask for it to be. Like, like, I don't know what to tell you. Wow. Sorry, I'm answering important thing. Ash, are you playing a game while we're doing this?
Yes. Oh, why would I be playing it? Wow.
Why are you judging them?
I hate all of you.
Why are you judging them?
I hate all of you.
I play Balatro all the time on stream.
Do you see this chat? He's answering DMs. I'm trying to play a video game, but
yeah, because I'm running the fucking stream. A few hours later, I messaged a mutual friend, Straighterade, who knew I was particularly close with Pixie. We tried to figure out the best way forward in terms of making things right, or as right as they could be for Pixie. In that conversation, we spoke about things I could do to alleviate the toll on Pixie's mental health. I believe this is this where? Oh god, this is more. This is more than I've never even seen. We spoke about things I could do to alleviate the toll on Pixie's mental health. I took Straighterade suggestions and presented them to Pixie. I explicitly offered to help her financially, having it had communicated me that she was also under financial pressure with dealing with this matter. Pixie responding, stating that whatever price she could ask for would be too high and would only result in making her feel worse. This is an older screenshot from our conversation. It also appears that she has since deleted only that message and is no longer in our conversation history. Okay. Interesting. I will refer to that in a little bit. Later in the conversation with Straighterade, she told me that Pixie seemed to want me to cover her tuition from law school. Others told me that Pixie thought that it would be appropriate for me to pay her anywhere from $500,000 to $1 million. At no point did Pixie make a specific or explicit request for financial compensation. Interesting how everybody else is saying that she said it, except even Destiny, which is a fucking insane thing. Why? Why is it? Oh my God.
No one cares about the fucking victim.
It's just insane. Them making Destiny look a modicum better is wild. It's just wild. Just so wild. All right, let's read some of these messages. So this is, oh my God, dude. Fuck it. Imgur, open image in new tab. Can I open this image in new tab? I might have to. There we go. Straighterade after sending the DM that Destiny had. Straighterade, I'm surprised she told you, by the way. She didn't respond to this? Or did she delete? Destiny goes on to say no. If she had responded and deleted, I didn't see it. And I'm pretty sure she just didn't respond. Straighterade, she's not doing well. And she had made all the wrong moves in response to this. I told her to do nothing and not to reply to anybody. Destiny, I don't think she's done anything too bad or anything. Just privating her stuff for a bit was fine. Straighterade, people have sent me stuff that she said to them in DMs. She's denying it in private and DMing people to stop talking about it because it's not her. Destiny, oh, well, I mean, if it's helping her process stuff or whatever, it's okay, unless she's blowing it up more, or making it worse or something. She went into Spicy Chat and said their comments make her want to kill herself a few days ago. Straighterade goes on to say, she told me she would do it for her she would do it if her parents found out, because I suggested reaching out to family members that could be trusted to give her emotional support. But she's not really talking to people. Loner, who is allegedly her boyfriend, Loner messaged me asking if I'd heard from her because she hadn't been messaging. Destiny goes, in response to the Spicy Chat message, that's bad. Straighterade goes, well, then I messaged her tonight, and that's when she said she thinks that's what she needs to do. Destiny said, well, fuck. I feel so stupid going over there or asking her just to hang out for obvious reasons. I don't really... You went to her house? That's weird. Don't do that.
You can't...
Don't.
That's gonna be intimidation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Possibly,
yeah. That's
maybe.
That's.
You're not supposed to see someone who has a case against you, as far as I know.
I so fucking. But it's not even just that. You shouldn't interact. Like, he thinks he's doing the right thing. He literally is like him, Destiny trying to go over to the house. He thinks he's doing the right thing. He's not doing the right thing. He's doing the opposite of the right thing. You stupid fuck. You fucking creepazoid. Ay. I feel stupid just asking to hang out. Or if I'm even a person who can offer support. Straighterade goes on to say, I don't know how she views you. When she told me, I wondered if I should tell you and ask for help. But if she sees you as an abuser, then it seems like it's the ultimate betrayal to do that. Same with telling her family if she explicitly said she can't rely on them for support. Like, I'd rather have her pissed off at me for life but alive, but I also don't know how to intervene. She doesn't seem manic, but I have no training to really make that judgment. But a wellness check... Don't intervene. Yes, I know. Well, I mean, if she's trying to harm herself, do a wellness check. Guys, do a wellness check.
Call the cops to do a wellness check.
Yep.
Don't.
Yes, exactly. But a wellness seems like it'll do fuck all because she'll act normal to get them to go away. That's why you show them the messages. That's how that works. God, I fucking hate people because you can actually tell them that you have actionable messages. What? They don't just walk the fuck away. They... yeah.
Cops like, it's no big deal.
Did she have the... Okay, someone... Okay, Blue Jay, hold up. Blue Jay says, did she have a case against him when he tried to visit? Either way, it's messed up. At this time, we have no idea. She's potentially been talking to lawyers. She may not have been. It seems like she had tried to seek legal counsel, but it's just a very bizarre thing. It's so weird. Like, this is such a fucking... You don't do this. Like, don't... Like, and you should... If you feel like your friend is unsafe, you should reach out for a wellness check. Like, call the authorities. It's the right thing to do. But a wellness check is alone. They wouldn't commit her on just my word alone. It's not entirely true kind of things. There's things you could do. Straighterade says, I told her similar things that you told her, and she really needs to speak to her therapist about this. She says she hadn't done that. Let's go into further understanding. Somewhat of an older conversation, I was told. Let's see. Destiny, this feels super lame. Anything fixes. So this is where Destiny offers money. This is her response. It's more complicated than that. I feel like there's no justice for what's been done. I feel like people the rest of my life are going to think I'm vulnerable, sleep at the top. Okay, she said that in response to the feel it's super lame. I feel like whatever I ask you to cover would be too high a price to, and I'm going to feel even worse over it. Destiny goes on to say the whole thing about people, others involved. It's interesting. I wish she didn't cut this statement out. I understand why. But like if these statements, in the way Destiny shows them, follow each other sequentially, I don't think this is incriminating at all. This is literally her like being like, I don't know what to do. I still have these weird feelings for you. Literally like I have this like weird fucking feelings for you. And this is like all these things. It's just like, holy shit. Wait, this is coming from the guy who says he understands how the courts work. This is just proving more and more that his opinion is completely irrelevant of any kind of serious discourse. Yeah, don't, like, again, think for your fucking self. Don't trust any of these fucking people. Like, if people are telling you how to think and feel, and they're not, and like, they just throw facts at you, but don't throw, like, the real world solutions, or in an action, they're probably blowing smoke up your ass. Even us. Doubt us. Just doubt me all the time. I'm Falgi. You can doubt me. I'm Italian. We do this for a living. Christ. Wow. And then finally,
not all Italians.
This is finally part of the I apply super lame. More complicated. Even he cut it out. That's really weird. Why is this interesting? How this even he cut out the 13 message. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why is this 13 message cut out? Weird. Why did you also cut it out? It's fucking weirdly suspicious, and I don't like that. But I'm going to digress. Later in the conversation with Straighterade. Did I cover this one? Oh, this is the Straighterade college tuition. Let's see. Pixie. So this is where... So this is a little bit about the... I'm going to pull this up in something else. All right, I want to pull this up, make it a little bigger. Destiny, I want to send Pixie this thread and tell her that there are tons of people talking homophobically, and a few of them mention Lauren, but none of them mention her, and I don't know what it comes off as me minimizing her complaints or not, LOL. Why the fuck would you send her a live stream? Hey, here's live streams fail. Hope you fucking feel better. Why would you?
That's psychopathic behavior right there.
None of these people are fucking normal. This is like...
I know how to fix this. Sending stream sections.
Nobody
of your
in
shit
this...
getting leaked.
Hi, Wazowski.
Hey, Wazowski, what's up? Nobody in this fucking situation can act normal for 13 seconds. Like, I don't understand how and why no one can be normal. Like, this is just... It just is, like, further that I truly believe that if you don't have a normal job outside of YouTube, your brain is rotted from the inside. Like, it's holy shit. Straighterade says if you can minimize it, that would actually be good. What do you mean minimize? She's feeling this way. She's allowed to feel this way. There's no reason that the person who she believes is her abuser, should send her things and say, hey, I know you want to kill yourself right now, but don't do it, Pookie, because I fucking sent your nudes to somebody who fucking got hacked or leaked them themselves. What? What? Why? You fucking, I swear to Christ. Straighterade, if you can minimize it, that would actually be, that would be good, actually. Then she wouldn't think about it as much. She would still fucking think about it. But I don't think you can debate someone out of this. Why would you debate somebody? You stupid fucks. This is not debating. All of you are terrible. All of you should be investigated. Every single one of them. Yeah, she did an op. I don't know who's fucking op Straighterade. I don't know if Straighterade is opping fucking Pixie, Sunday, Destiny, her fucking self. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but she looked like she got 2 fucking fingers up her ass and fucking sticking it and rotating it around.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Very descriptive.
Like, what the fuck is happening? So, Straighterade goes to say, how are you feeling this morning? Pixie says, I feel better. I feel somber, but not suicidal right now. That's good. Well, not good. I'm sorry you're still somber, of course, but any improvement? Did you reply to Steven? Yeah, we just got into an argument back and forth on why I shouldn't kill myself. I haven't replied to his last message or asked him to cover my tuition. I don't think he would do that if I asked. Okay, I need to think on that. Like, an entire tuition for law school is $200K plus. So this, I believe, would have been in response to the idea that the law school, because even Steven says that she never asked for this initially. It is Straighterade that is inferring that this is something that she needs. I want to point that out because that's really important that even Destiny is consistent with that. That Straighterade is the one that continues to push the narrative that she needs the money. It's fucking weird. I don't know what law school she wants to go to. If it's Harvard, yeah, the whole thing would be covered. It's covered, but probably not happening. If it's a state school in Florida, that's another story. First, she actually needs to apply and get in. That will give you time to think about the amount as well. Destiny says on the 13th, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Just a fucking... Hey, Bossums with the 5!
Thank you, Bossums.
Now to wonder when Destiny is gonna be dropping his cryptocurrency. Sounds like the new fad if someone gets exposed for something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Would it be called Leak Coin? Is that what it would be called? It would be called Leaks? Guys, if you support Destiny's Leak Coin today, you too can get in on the ground floor of a failing operation. Or would his coin be? No, his coin should be just called Sex Pest. That's what really, so Sex Pest, the coin. Fucking insane. Jesus Christ. These fucking people can't be normal for 20 fucking seconds. Let's see. I think sometime on December 13th, Pixie unfriended me on Discord. It became clear that no amount I agreed to would be satisfactory by nature, and I agreed to it. Third parties communicated that the point of any financial compensation would be to punish me. The language was incredibly frustrating to hear secondhand. I had already showed a willingness to make things right as best as I could. I had spent time talking to mutual friends of ours with the intent to help address concerns with her mental health and suicidal thoughts, the sincerity of which I genuinely believed. I was objectively harmed by this situation and was actively seeking to find a resolution that worked well for everyone. I am not sure where Pixie gets the idea that she needed to financially punish me, because you would continue to do it if you weren't punished. She believes that you deserve, she deserves justice and you deserve a punishment. Literally, that's what she believes. You're an idiot if you think otherwise. In this text message, Pixie reiterates that she doesn't want criminal penalties against me, just some big financial ones. Hey, Sec with the 50. I mean, Zanti with the 50
He's not gonna sue her, or spread photos to her closest. But she doesn't know that. So she'll do what you ask. You know. Because of the implication.
Exactly, Zanti. Thank you so much for the 50 sec. Sick. Let's see. Yeah, the only problem... Okay, so this is the message where she talks about the nude being associated. That's the not so erudite message. Boom. Some of my most personal messages have gone out to the world because of what happened, including multiple incredibly explicit videos of mine, many of which have been forwarded to family members and colleagues. Maybe you shouldn't have shared them with a person you barely knew. That is on you, stupid. Information has come out which has
Irreparably.
I can't say the word.
You can do it, I believe.
Irrevocably.
Irrevocably.
Thank you. Irrevocably damaged my personal relationships. This saga has began a nightmares for all parties involved. Here, her accusation that I likely used the proxy to distribute the material while claiming deniability that is in her statement is extremely hurtful. I flat out cannot believe that anyone would think I intentionally leaked this material to the public. That's what Sunday believes. I increasingly felt uncomfortable by the language being used regarding financial punishment and wanted to teach me a lesson along with constant references to the precariousness of someone's mental health. Text messages. Pixie, I don't know who these messages are to or from, but I'm going to decide my next course of action on what to do with myself and him based on how the conversation goes, unless... Oh, so this is not so erudite's messages. Because this is coming from her. Not to just scare you, I'm 100% not going to do anything to myself no matter what he says during the holiday season because I don't want to traumatize my family and friends. Even if he responds negatively, it doesn't mean I'll auto-kill myself. Again, that fucking statement fucking stunned me last time you read it. So this is all the not so erudite messages. I do remember this because that is the other side of the conversation. At this point, I just want to tell the people closest to me if Pixie wants to pursue legal action against me, she's always feel free to do so, and I don't feel comfortable talking to her about it until at least the very current of my legal stuff. So this just kind of goes into that he feels like he never NDA'd anybody. Hey, Platinum Ether!
Destiny is starting to piss me off and I have so much to say. He treats the victims like subjects.
Yes, he does treat victims like objects. It's fucking insane. Thank you for the $6.99 Canadian. We're just one donation away from the treat. She literally sits directly behind me because she knows that it's coming. So, chat, you have one more option.
You keep saying treat, that's why.
No. She doesn't react to the word. She doesn't react to the word.
You sure? You sure?
Because I don't say it out loud.
You've been saying it out loud.
No, but she doesn't know what it's associated with, is what I mean.
I mean, you say treat, and then she gets a treat, so, you know.
So this is Destiny's response. Okay. Just as a side note, I know Destiny's mods have, said they're banning anybody who talks about it any further. Fucking strange, but I guess okay. There's also an alleged allegation that one of LSF's top moderators is a DGG acolyte. That's a fun fact that got put out there. So Cherry will go on to say a couple different things after she revealed that she has been informed that voice clips of her and Destiny in some sexual act were being leaked to her. Cherry goes on to say Destiny has blocked me and banned me and people supporting me from his community. I haven't done anything besides ask him for an explanation, as I assured that this was something he didn't do to me. When I was given one privately, I spoke publicly. When I wasn't given one privately, I spoke publicly. I am not involved in any lawsuit or coordinating with anyone seeking justice due to the leaks in November, though they have had my empathy and support efforts. It is only yesterday that I became aware that Destiny recorded me while having sex without my consent and with no regard for me, and also shared that recording to others. See, that's super illegal if true. That's mega illegal. That's unequivocally illegal. You can't do that. 2 women have now let me know that they received sexual recordings taken of me in September 2023 without my consent. I thank them so much for their concern for me. No amount of public humiliation will ever make me regret being made aware of what has been done to me. I will be filing a police report and pressing charges. Yeah, that's massively illegal. That's a technical foul. Okay. I want to point out that Not So Erudite will put a statement up. She will then correct the statement a little bit, or we'll talk about it. Also want to point out that this statement was retweeted by Pixie. So for a lot of people who are like, oh, this is blah, 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 you know, Not So Erudite is evil, blah, blah, blah. I do agree, actually. We'll get to the interview with fucking Turkey Tom. That's how we're going to end this stream. Chad, if you want to see the fucking, the therapist brain go off, I'm telling you right now, you're going to see me go into it.
Yay.
You're going to see me react to a video in a very special way. But more importantly, this is Not So Erudite's statement to everything that has happened above. This was retweeted. Oh, yes, it is. It is an interview with somebody better than us. That's fucking hilarious. So this is her statement. Not So Erudite begins to say, I only ever looked into the leaks and reached out to Pixie because I was concerned for her well-being. After I spoke to Pixie in person, this is a message of them. Oh my God, fucking redirects. Hey, so this is Not So Erudite in blue. Hey, want to chat or just have a friend? I'm worried about you. This is Pixie going on. I don't really know what to say. I'm not planning to kill myself or anything at this moment, but I feel so tired over living, and I feel like I'm never going to live in a world where I find justice or peace. And it's like I'm trying to give myself a few days before I make any final decisions, but the writing is on the wall. That tells me everything, Not So Erudite goes on to say. I'm really sorry.
Ad to play where you're reading that.
I know. I'm really sorry. I won't begin to tell you I understand because I don't. But I do care, and I do want you to feel safe and find peace and pursue justice. Can I be annoying and ask to spend some time with you? Can we do 1 p.m.? It's also super windy where you are at, ? Yeah, it's quite windy. I have to train to catch this evening, so let me know what time you're free. We could do something in Miami, like walk the river near Brickell or something. There's a riverway? Maybe we can go get lunch at a cafe or something. It's 1 p.m. Is 1 p.m. too late for you? Nope, Not So Erudite says. It's great. How close is a family Brickell for you? That's bizarre. Hey, Platinum Ether! Or Aether.
How much y'all wanna bet Erudite slept with Destiny? Considering she upped her entire life to move closer to Destiny.
There's a weird point. Okay, so the dog is going to get a treat. I just want to answer this. There's a weird point in the Straighterade Sunday messages where they like fucking insinuate that it happened, that she's part of the leaks. Again, I'm not going to search for those. I don't think that that's true because we would have heard it. But that's fucking, it's just weird, guys. Don't sleep with, like, listen, I'm an open person. Hi, I'm open. I don't sleep with my partner's associates or friends. That's just weird. I'm not like specifically like business associates. That's fucking weird to me. I don't understand why. But more importantly, it's treat time. It's time to feed the doogie. It's time to give her treats. It's time to give her something on the Oplock stream tonight. It's time to open the treat with my one hand. I can't even open it. It's time to give the treat now on the Oplock stream tonight. Leia. Hey.
Make that dog really fat.
Stay.
I need that dog diabetes.
Well, I'm trying to teach her to stay and run, but look at her. She's eating the treat. Chat, you have fed the dog. Do you know what you get, chat? You can see her right behind me. She stands up, but do you know what you get?
Head pats.
Another goal. If we get 10 teal super chats or more, she gets another treat ×3. buddy.
I literally just like I disassociate right now, and I was about to make sound to make the dog come to me, and I'm like, wait, I can't do that. The dog isn't here.
The dog is not real. The dog is not in the room with you.
I just totally
The dog
disassociated.
is not in the
about,
room with you,
I
buddy.
was about to go.
The
Come
dog
here.
is
Like,
not in the room
she's
with
not
you.
even here.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to do that. What's happening? Wait, why is Bunk on? Is Bunk on now recording? No.
What?
No, they're just in the VC. No, I go to the now recording thing, and for a second I saw the name Bunk, and I was like, "What is happening?" And then I realized
Bonk. I haven't heard from him
they're
in a
not
while.
they're not in the stream room, and I was just
Oh.
very curious. What is going on? Listen, I see Beckett's there. It's fine. Let them fucking react to their own shit. He's made a public statement on some of his stuff. I got my own issues with. I've already voiced my concerns. Which we'll get to because those messages will come up. They talk about it. Let's do Milieu. It's one Uber away. And then this is just them like setting up a meet. So they did meet in person. That supports a thing that we'll get to. I spoke to Pixie in person. She made a clear desire to me to bridge the gap between her and Steven, and her desire was for to get as little tension as possible for the leaks or anything identifying her. One, both my involvement and my silence were at Pixie's request. This is something about the auto kill myself thing. That she's looking for lawyers. Let's see. What did Pixie say? Hey, I wanted to check in with you, not so erudite. Heads up, I'm considering blocking your name in my chat for today's stream. I don't want people even mentioning your leaks right now to keep everything as quiet as possible until you decide. Krampus, I'm polyamorous too. I don't sleep with my coworkers. Yeah, Krampus, exactly. Exactly. I don't want people even mentioning your leaks, blah, 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 blah. But if you prefer, just in case you hear your name is blocked, that would be why. But if you prefer, I don't, just tell me. It's whatever makes you feel comfortable in all caps. She said, because I was generally thought you cared for me. This is just in relation to, I guess, Steven. Honestly, I prefer that. Makes my life easier, makes me less likely to hear about bad stuff. So she did want things being blocked. That doesn't necessarily endorse that. It doesn't necessarily endorse that she wanted all things blocked, but obviously Pixie had stated later that she didn't want this to be leaked. So I totally get it. I'm okay just spending time with my family in PR. Did they go to Puerto Rico? That's interesting. Good for her.
Or progressive victory.
No, the PR is
No.
not progressive victory.
I know PR.
Yeah. Oh, I get. That's really interesting that we have a lot of poly people in our chat. Hello, poly people. Let me be a better example than Destiny. That's all I fucking ask.
Be a good poly.
Listen, if being a better example than Destiny about how polyamorous should be like totally fucking okay, but also just be totally normal and don't be a fucking piece of shit.
You're being the polyamorous king.
Oh, look, I am the polyamorous king. Let's go. If Cloudy was here, she would probably say something like, shut up.
She would say, shut up.
She'll hear this. Poly people.
She'll probably think I hate you, shut up.
She's like, polyam people are cringe. Hi, honey. I love you too. Oh, I love you guys.
Now you're being cringe.
I've always been cringe.
I know, we know.
That's why we love you.
Yep. My greatest concern this whole time was for her well-being. Here are the logs first and second. Any stops in the logs to prevent creators' names to being leaked. This is actually her going through the log. Insane. So this is a screen capture. I mean, it's always nice to be home. So this is December 16th. So this is literally last week. They were talking to each other. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Can I make... No, I can't make this... Oh, I can full screen it, though. So, December 16th, it's always nice to be home. Are you still studying? She goes on to say, I'm trying to, but it feels all pointless. I'm trying hard to focus and not spiral and hold on hope. but I feel guilty for having hope because nothing ever goes right, and everything bad that can happen will happen. Yeah, it sounds like there's that C didn't tear about the outcome. Do you want me to call? Did you end up talking to Steven on the 18th? Not yet, Coleman canceled. So this is some of the stuff on the... So here's something really important. This is December 18th. I'm sorry, not January 18th. This was not a week ago. I do apologize. So these are some of the messages that we read before communicated with Steven. Can you share with him anything? So these are some of the messages that we already read. This is some of the messages. Again, I don't see it asking for $1 million payout. Facing. This is just some of the stuff we've read last time, that she believes that, like, the reinforcement would be the monetary thing because that is reformative justice and that is a form of compensation and reparation. We read that last stream, but it's important to highlight that. It's like, it's just literally just how it works. I'm not sure about the money. Again, this is where she's like, oh, I feel like the criminal system is evil anyways. I totally understand if you don't want to talk about Steven, blah, 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 intermediary. I'm sorry for using you as an intermediary. He also alluded to financial compensation, but I don't really understand the concept of proportionality for bills. This is, again, more stuff in relation to everything. But again, it seems like the two of them, as much as I don't personally like Not So Erudite, from what I hear, I have pre-watched the Turkey Tom interview and kind of her sentiments. We'll get to that. It does seem that at the very least, Not So Erudite was acting in Pixie's best interest to Pixie's face. We don't know if that was the same when it came to Destiny. She could have just leaked all this shit to Destiny, but we don't know that, so I can't say that for certain. I just want to make that known. Because there's a lot of shit that happens here. Pedantic, hurting myself, hurting my friend. Honestly, this is just a friend hurting another friend. Again, so this is talking more about the financial compensation and how, like, he's perceives it and she perceives it. I think he's worried about you. I think he's worried you would feel he's paying for your silence, but I want to help. But did want to help and didn't think of an overstep. I think he's offering a lot more than how you read it, but I totally understand. Again, the problem is, this is like one of those things that I feel like is also happening, is whether or not you think that Not So Erudite is, who's it? Whether or not you think Not So Erudite is acting in Pixie's best interest or Destiny's best interest, I've seen this before. I had two friends that mutually dated. One of them is now a former friend, just because we lost touch. And they broke up, and it was a very fucking messy breakup. And I remember having to bridge that gap. And I can identify with some of the things that Not So Erudite is saying. And what I can see is that she's trying to bridge the gap of, I want to stay friends with both of these people, and hopefully they can reach like a mutual armistice about it. And that is like the weird thing, because you know that what he did is fucking terrible. And that is my problem with the way Not So Erudite speaks. Is she's like, Steven won't do this again. I can tell you that for sure. You don't know that because you're not Steven. You're not Destiny. In the case of my friends, they were mutually angry at each other. They mutually cheated on each other. And we all had to navigate that. And it was at a time where they were like on a break, they were off a break and shit like that. And the reason I share that is because this was something that they did mutually to one another when they were on their break, off their break thing, that by no means was right. And by the end of it, they both admitted it. And they both admitted to not liking each other, which was fine, because that's fucking normal. But how do you try? Like, I think very much. I said this to Diesel, because I made the joke to him. There's a little known person in the Andrew Cuomo, Anthony, the Cuomo brothers scandal. If you don't know, oh my God, is it Andrew Cuomo?
Andrew Cuomo?
Was Andrew the mayor? Was
Andrew and Anthony Cuomo.
Was Anthony
Is it the guy
Cuomo?
who, like, said he got called a gusano or something?
No, I don't
Or
give a
is that
fuck
another-
about either of them. I can't remember. Was it Anthony or Andrew Cuomo? No, was it Anthony Cuomo who was? Yes, not the Cuomos again. Which one was
I
the
think
governor?
Anthony Cuomo was. I think it was Anthony Cuomo.
Okay, if I remember correctly, Anthony Cuomo was the governor of New York or the mayor of New York City. I can't remember. It was the governor of New York. And the Cuomo brothers would hide shit for each other. But there was a third.
Yeah, well, because one was a reporter.
Yes. Andrew was the, you mean Governor Andrew Cuomo. Yes. Anthony was his brother. His brother,
Okay.
his brother would catch wind. Yes, it's Andrew. Thank you. Chris Cuomo. Thank you. Fucking thank you. It's Chris. I was like, the name Andrew, the name Anthony doesn't make sense. Listen, he's fucking Italian. I gotta fucking say some names. Andrew Cuomo was the governor of New York. Chris was his brother. Chris Cuomo, when Anthony would have sex scandals, would find out and help silence the women. But there was a third person that got in on that. Because there was a third person who would find out all of these things. There was a woman, if I remember correctly, there was a woman in Cuomo's organization that would also assist at fucking punching down and making sure women wouldn't speak out. It is an insane part of that story that gets overlooked because, and it happens, like, women also do that to other women. It's a reality that power corrupts. It's always been a thing. So a lot, like, yes, you can identify that a lot of those things happen, and it's very, very disgusting. Recently, I think over at Fox Sports, there's been like a whole expose on it as well, because there's like women and men hiding sexual scandals over there, and like the mistreatment of female coworkers. It's like a whole big thing. But yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, and Ghislaine Maxwell. I don't, as much as people want to say, until it's proven to me that Not So Erudite was picking out women for Destiny to fuck, I don't think that Ghislaine.
That's crazy.
I don't think that
like the women who worked for Andrew Tate.
Yeah, like I don't think. Yeah, there were women that worked for Andrew Tate that were fucking involved in his fucking shit too. Unless I see that, I can't in good mind say that she's Ghislaine Maxwell. But I do think, with the Cuomo case, I don't know what the lady's name is, but she's more like that. Let's see. This is just a lot about like what to do about Steven. I don't know what a starting point anymore. Like, what's the outline of what you want? Can you friend? Hold up. There was something that was. Oh, wait. Why did she cut it in a way that I can't read that? Can you tell Steven to add me as a friend on Discord? I blocked him for a bit myself for sending to stop me from sending suicidal messages to him, and I realized I couldn't send messages back, or he and I can't. And now I realize I can't send him messages until he adds me back as a friend. Yes, I did. I do say Ghislaine. I don't say Ghislaine. I don't care. It's Ghislaine. Okay, so there's that. And then it goes on that there's more. Christ. This stream, guys, is a chunky wungy. This is such a fucking chunky wungy
Every
stream.
stream's a chunky wungy. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, okay. This is going to be one of the most important messages because these are the recent ones. This is recent. Hey, I'm still worried for you. Are you okay? No matter what, please never hesitate to reach out. Hey, Kayla. I'm sorry for not getting back to you earlier. I've just been really overwhelmed with the situation. I did not consent to President Sunday receiving those messages at all, and I feel like they painted both of us in a really bad and untrue light. I appreciate the fact that you care so much about me and have been checking on me so often at just asking if I'm okay. I don't think you'd go as far if you didn't care. I feel really guilty and bad because I didn't expect things to get leaked like this at all. Hey, fun fact, you stupid fuck. And again, oh, it's Kyla. I'm sorry. I know I keep saying her fucking name wrong. I have that fucking disease. Again, I even say this, and I would say this to Beckett's face. I think never involving or considering the victim in this was a fucking terrible thing to do. I think that it was something that was so needless to not do.
I wish someone had checked Beckett.
Listen, I will say this, and this is my personal thing. I've said this before. If you guys remember the Dansburst stuff, if you were here for the channel, I fucking outed a guy that was supporting pedophiles, and fucking Becca checked me and was like, "Hey, hey, if you're gonna do this, you need to fucking do this the right way." And it was wild. I want to say this because I saw it in the chat and I really want to highlight this. And this is, again, nobody should force you to a timeline. If Sunday wanted to release this and you felt that Sunday was going to fuck this story up, don't consider Sunday a friend. I don't. Hey, now recording. Oh, shit. Hello, Now Recordings fans! Hello, oh God! Now, Beckett may be in here. I still very much like Beckett. I'm not gonna fucking sit here. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I hope you guys had an enjoyable stream, going over the Destiny stuff and going over the jar stuff. No, I'm gonna be honest. I very much like Beckett. I'm gonna be biased. Please understand that I am gonna be biased about this. I very much like Beckett, but I would be remiss to not say that the reality of the way that Sunday turned this about himself is incredibly stupid. And hey guys, how you doing? Hey, Now Recording. We're going over, obviously, the Destiny stuff. But again, I've said this, again, I still like him. I think that he says that he's going to make an update. I'm going to hold him to that. I'd love to see the update video. It seems like he understands the criticism that's been levied against him. Becca tried to, JFA, no! Yes, I am going to talk about that too. Beckett also seems very frustrated with Sunday, as well as the fact that Nick himself said that he felt like Beckett did not throw him under the bus, and this was all Sunday's idea. It sucks. Again, I believe the fact that he's gonna make any kind of update, whether or not the update includes different factors, entirely. That's my personal statement.
My take. Yeah, my personal statement is, there was one time I talked to Becky about a topic, and I'm like, hey, I need a check. I need someone to fucking check me on this. It was something me and Killjoy were working on, and he gave me good advice.
Yeah,
he legit gave good advice, and we listened to it, and eventually that ended up being a different topic, but we still kind of kept some of the information.
Yeah.
I just wish, my only wish is that I wish he had gone to someone else, hey, can you look at this? Or someone had just seen it and said, let's hold up for a second.
Again,
that's what I wish.
I am of the mind
that... the nut checker, you know?
Yeah. Again, I am of the personal mind that I don't... people can fuck up. And people are allowed to fuck up, but it's the degree of showing by your actions how you receive this And everything that has always, anytime I've ever spoken with Beckett about a story or other things, he has always given me advice that I have taken with this channel and has been, honestly speaking, a direct success for this channel. I would say this, I would say this personally as well, that both anything that Diesel has said, Xylee has said, Tyler has said, Beckett has said, even Chris the Narc has said. I'm being soy for a second because I want to just stress the importance of this. Yes, people can always, but can they gracefully take an L? That's up to them. Truly up to them. And I do believe that people can gracefully take an L. And I do think, yes, soy time, assholes.
You can learn from your mistakes.
Yeah.
You can learn and you can get better. That's what that is. That's all it is.
But Sunday won't.
Learning is better.
But fuck Sunday. I'll say it right now. He's a fucking little bitch. He won't debate people on the topic.
It was obvious Sunday was gonna do something fucked up because last year he did something fucked up, and it's like, why did people trust Sunday? He's backstabbed every single person that he's worked with.
I know that. I've heard that through the grapevine. Again, my whole thing is Sunday literally didn't care if this girl killed herself. That is the reality. Sunday just didn't give a shit if this girl killed herself. That is my problem with it. Had this girl killed herself, she didn't. He was like, "Oh well, we're still gonna run the story, right?" Like the story just gets better. Like that's my issue. You talk about ethics. I popped into a fucking Sunday stream once in a while. Listen, hey Sunday, if you fucking clip this shit or you're talking in the cathedral, your server sucks. You tried to steal my friends. Guess what? My fucking server's better, bitch. You can talk about me in Spicy Chat too. I don't give a fuck either. You can at me in Spicy Chat. Here's the thing. I don't personally like. This is my issue. If you are coming from a fucking a pseudo intellectual point, you need to consider this person. You don't say that she took a payoff when, hey, the messages seem like you were trying to orchestrate things from behind the scenes. Really weird, right? That you're talking to Straighterade, you told Straighterade what to do and how to talk to her. Really fucking weird. And again, you burned my friends. You burned Tyler, which I already don't like, but you also burned Beckett a little bit, and I don't fucking like that at all. I take specific umbrage to burning my friends, so fuck you. I'm never gonna be nice to you.
Covered the whole. We just went over the whole shit with Jar and.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, if you ever think I saw this before. If you ever think I'm going to be unbiased when I cover a story of somebody that fucks over my friends, you don't understand the ethos of this channel. The ethos of this channel is to laugh at people, to bring up shit about people. It's like, I don't understand what you do. Like, this is... But again, I said this before. You know what Sunday actually makes this video slightly better? Just disclose your long history with him. Just disclose it. That's all you have to do. That's literally all you had to do was disclose your long fucking history with Destiny. I actually would have respected you more for that. Because if you disclose your long-standing history with Destiny about how Destiny fucking called you Run Day all the time and like insinuated either you look or you are a pedophile or whatever the fuck, which I don't actually believe. I just think that you're a fucking alcoholic. I would have respected you more because then the audience can choose if they believe your things. Again, I may have issues with the fact that people reported this story without even considering this girl's existence. But my whole thing is that at least in Beckett's video, he doesn't editorialize that these fucking people or assume that she's fucking taken the money and ran and it's not going to speak about this anymore. That's an insane statement to say. Like, I don't understand. And then fucking, listen, and even Diorio mentions it. Diorio's like, yeah, I got a little butthurt about the recordings even though I record people because it was sprung on him last minute. Still not the point. You fucking threw Diorio on the bus with an edited fucking call. And then we found it, by the way. Hi, buddy. Your archive channel is very fun. We fucking found it, and that's how it fucking works. Don't do that. Don't do that to my friends. I like my friends. People are allowed to make mistakes. I like them.
How dare you be biased, Foggy?
I'm biased. I
How
can
dare
be
you.
biased. I'm allowed to, and I'm allowed to disagree with people too. I disagree with Tyler on certain things.
Foggy is not fair. Foggy's not fair.
Sadly I'm the soyest of them all, and I spoke a little bit privately with Beck, and I'll reveal that. I spoke a little bit. What's this about his archive channel? The full Diorio call is in the archive channel. Fun fact: he reads the suicide note, and Sunday can't stop fucking smiling when reading it.
Yeah, you kind of hear him chuckling about it.
I want to point that out.
It's
Sunday,
actually legitimately like nasty.
Sunday cannot contain his excitement when reading a fucking suicide note. It's one of those things that I have to like kind of stress because it's like it's bizarre. Valji is unbalanced. No, I'm unhinged, motherfuckers. But yes, thank you guys to the now recording raid. Again, thank you guys very much. If you guys are still in the chat, Matt Pitt, if you're somehow still watching this, the fucking clip gets to you, let's talk football sometimes. You and I apparently like football. Don't like college that much, but I did follow the Notre Dame story. Very interesting. Eagles better fucking win this week. But let's get back to some of these leaks. We're going to be covering all the fucking topics up here, and we're going to get to it. Yes, if you don't remember, please like the stream, like and subscribe. It'd be greatly appreciated. If you donate to the thing above, we do get a fucking...
Make the dog fat.
Yes, you guys make my dog fat.
Make the dog fat.
Sorry, I had to step away to make sure we had
fat boy.
My fiance's chili.
Nice. So this is the stuff about President Sunday. I know I chatted. I'm not mad. I don't blame you. It's not your fault for people saying anything about me. I'm really sorry. Not So Erudite says. Sent photos. I'm still worried for you no matter what. This is just... These are the things I sent to Tom. So Not So Erudite did speak to Tom. We'll get to that call. Hi. I work in mental health. For those who don't know, I am not a licensed therapist, but I did, practice therapy in the past under the supervision of people licensed above me. I have about 5 to 7 years experience with therapy. Practicing it a little bit under supervision. I do know what I'm talking about. Because, oh boy, does she do some things. I just wanted to spoke in. I spoke with Tom specifically, blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever you think is best. I'm okay with people knowing I've been suicidal out there. It's already out there. Blah, 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 blah. But I'm not a doctor. Please, go see doctors. Don't take medical advice from fucking... Oh, no!
Chonky Puppers, round 2.
Thank you so much. I've loved the stars too fondly. Thank you, thank you. And then that's just the end of those sets of tweets. So going back to Not So Erudite statement. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I have never been interested in shutting down any conversations about this topic. Only mentions that narrow the question of who would have been in the leaks. Again, at Pixie's request. In the FQ message, which we read before, I explicitly tell her to leave the comment up, but to just remove the part about mutual friends. So it further increased the likelihood of people knowing it was Pixie, or the trouble to verify a mutual friend in question. I just wanted to remove the comment. I would have done so. I would not have reached out to FQ. Doesn't really excuse her blocking her, but it is what it is. Upon learning of the leaks and Pixie's potential involvement, I investigated privately, contacting Aaron. I then spoke with Pixie and Steven in person, separately. I never defended, supported, or minimized Steven's sharing of Pixie's images. Most of my conversations with Steven were about the topic in person or confrontational. I don't know about that. I even fought with him advocating reconnecting with Pixie. Let's go to that statement right now. I want to delete this real quick. So this is allegedly genuine. This is to Pixie. But this is not. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong image for some reason. I apologize about that, chat. Weird. I don't know why it didn't pop up. So this is to Destiny. No, I'm going to open you in a separate tab because I can't read that shit. So to Destiny. Not So Erudite messages Destiny on 12/21/2024. So this is a little bit. This is last year. I don't think she wants a payday. She wants you to have consequence for what she thinks was a major breach of trust. There's merit in that. You should engage with her because she is your friend, and you genuinely do feel bad. If she's genuinely trying to fleece you, you'll be able to catch it in the convo. If you're wrong about her and she's just fucked up over this, and icing her out makes it worse, that's the worst possible outcome. Option 1, add her and talk to her. Pro, she doesn't go nuclear for now. Con, she's maybe trying to fuck with you and the texts are annoying. Worst outcome, you just have to block her later because she is trying to get a payday from you. Best outcome, she just wants to know her what is that?
What was
just
that?
wants to know her. Yeah,
Sorry,
I think,
it's a motorcycle.
nice. Just wants to know her friend feels bad and knows it was wrong and settles it. No nukes. You did the right thing by your friend. 2, you continue to avoid talking to her. I wish you included the second part of this message, Erudite. Stop fucking cutting messages. My mediation for Pixie. That doesn't also... This doesn't feel like fighting him at all, by the way. This is not fighting him in reconnecting. This is encouraging a reconnection. Oh, wait, there's more. I'm blind. Option 2. You continue to avoid talking to her. Pro, less immediate problems like having to text her. Con, she goes nuclear. Worst possible outcome, she wasn't trying to fleece you. Goes public and kills herself.
Yeah, blah.
Christ, why do people talk this way? Best outcome, she was lying about the public threat and everything fades and you lose a friend for sure, maybe more than one. This doesn't feel like push. Okay. Erudite, this is not pushback. This is fucking damage control. This feels like damage control for all fucking parties. This is fucking insane. What the fuck? That's an insane... Like, this is not saving a friend. This is damage control. I fucking... She, like, legitimately thinks that everybody could just be friends again. What a fucking insane statement to put on the internet. Holy fuck.
It's so naive is what it strikes me as.
It's so it's so naive, it's so manipulative. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Can you be naive and manipulate at the same time?
I listened to Beckett's stream. Do not to fucking constantly name drop him. I listened to Beckett's stream on Not So Erudite because I didn't understand who she is. I know she has some credentials in the mental health field. She has intake credentials, so they're not that bad. They're not that fucking big, but we'll get there. Also, her credentials are in Canada and not in the U.S., so she better not say that she's fucking practicing here.
She can go to jail.
Didn't she
revoked.
want to like open a clinic in Florida or something like that?
Yeah, but you can do that without a degree. I worked for a clinic where the person who opened it was a software engineer that had a lot of money because they wanted to create a fucking a new medical billing program. I'm just gonna say that if she is okay. You fucking
well, you're not gonna overtake Epic. That's for damn sure. Sorry.
No. If Chris is still in the chat, has she ever said that she practices in the U.S.? Because that would be actually insane. Because she hasn't been here long enough to take the test.
Man,
unless she took it recently, and she would have to have a public record. No. Okay. Thank you. She was here to start the cult. Hey, Tyler, what's up? She was here to start the cult, I believe. But again, and we'll get to the call. Tyler, you should really stay for the Turkey Tom call. It gets really interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
She says some weird shit and talks about wellness checks and stopping people from being suicidal and being able to fucking vet that. It's very interesting when you say that. It's not okay, but we'll get there. Again, this sounds like damage control. This does not. And I mean, this does not sound like any other thing. This is fucking, oh my god, that's so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is like, I'm trying to be, I will be somewhat generous to Not So Erudite in the regard that it does seem that the victim in this is behind her. It's just weird. A few DMs. There are a few DMs of our disagreements, but found this to substantiate the timing of my voicing my disagreement and pushing him. What? This doesn't push him at all. There are 2 messages. None of this pushes him. It's fucking insane. Okay. I viewed him as genuinely remorseful and trying to fix harms he had done. There have been 4 people. There have been at least like 4 people so far in this drama that consider themselves suicide whisperers. Yeah. Hi, we're gonna gut to that talk. I learned of the allegations. Okay, so this is the part that is edited. So I'm gonna just do this. Everything here is released with all parties' consent. My DMs with Pixie were not given to Sunday or others with Pixie's consent. I do believe that this is the Sunday message of Sunday shouldn't have never had this. Hey, Pixie, maybe you should not make Aaron your friend anymore. Kind of seems like a fucking crazy thing. She said multiple times over the years that she had treated Destiny with kid gloves. She's gonna make me fucking slur.
Don't do it.
Be strong. Be strong.
Don't do
Correction,
it.
the allegations Cherry made against Destiny,
Don't
not
make
the
Dottie
allegations
mad.
against Charity. So, she just learned of the allegations Cherry made against Destiny. I support her in Pixie's decisions and the lawsuit charges. I have paused Bridget's releases, canceled guests, and will evaluate business relations as I learn more. I asked Steven for information, but he's uncomfortable sharing due to legal involvement. Diorio goes on to say, and I think this is really interesting. I think this clears up some stuff with motivations, but I can't, for the life of me, understand why you've continued to pursue a business relationship with someone who's admitted to distributing a trusted friend's intimate recordings so he could try and sleep with a garden variety OnlyFans whore. I viewed him as genuinely remorseful and acting to fix his harms done is an absurd thing to say when you're caught between your boss who violated your friend. You've been extremely spineless. I agree with this. She's only speaking about this publicly now because it has to be done. Again, I respect Cherry's wishes to keep this private. I also respect the fact that she may believe that Not So Erudite is still in her corner. I respect all of that. But I can't, for the life of me, believe that the messages I just saw are pushback. None of them are pushback. For the life of me, I don't understand how any of this can be considered that. It's such a bizarre thing. So fucking bizarre. And then we're gonna go to this. This is Cherry responding to Not So Erudite. Destiny's business partner, Not So Erudite, is claiming to support me. She has blocked me for over a year now after refusing to engage with me after I confronted her and her husband's abhorrent behaviors towards an SA victim disliked by Destiny. To this day, she refuses to acknowledge what happened, what she did, and has instead allowed others to harass me, call me crazy, obsessed, and jealous to avoid criticism for her behavior. At this time, I don't think Erudite. That's a terrible That's a terrible image. That is crazy to have as your banner when people are calling you the Ghislaine Maxwell for Destiny. That's insane. Fucking sex trafficking.
She's just girl bossing her true self, you know. They're memes.
What? I wasn't even a content creator during this. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Remember when you referred to me as Ghislaine Maxwell for simply questioning Destiny smear campaign against Bob 7? I don't. Okay, this is so weird. This is so bizarre. I don't care about J Slick. Okay, saying Kayla had years of effort, essentially all of her income to lose. Yeah, That's why she's defending him. It's a response to Case Tron. It's worthless. Yeah, I know. All of it. That's a little bit worthless. Jesus Christ. These people. I wish these fucking people would think normally for 30 seconds. Literally, I just wish they would think normally. Nicholas Diorio goes on to say, this was not in fact coordinated. Destiny answers somebody, I don't think anyone against her, I don't think anyone went against her wishes. If I had to guess, based on the timing, videos plus her statement, it was all probably coordinated. I'm 99% sure there's basically zero recourse available to her, which is why I wanted to work it out independently, but I've always told her she's free to do what she wants. Diorio goes on to say that he believes that a bunch of this is, I fully believe this is genuine unless I've been personally wildly misled. I know I shouldn't elaborate more, but I think one of the worst parts of what's happening is learning how so many people I genuinely trusted were my friends so easily willing to betray me. I don't understand what I've done to them to make them want to treat me this way. I do believe, like, all things have pointed that this was not intentional, unless everybody is fucking lying, which I really hope nobody is. Because there's reputations on the line for leaking this shit. I don't think it is. This is Destiny's mod team essentially saying, so we're going to suppress anything related to Destiny, which is a fucking insane statement to be said. So if you ask about Destiny, you will just you'll just get kicked out. You'll get deleted. It doesn't violate TOS, but now it's their personal subreddit rules. Wild. At the up block, Erudite has been extremely petty, by the way. Destiny forgave Chud for the Southern stuff, while Erudite hasn't. Yeah, because her cash cow. She needs her cash cow to survive. Destiny knows the games. Listen, Destiny knows the games when it comes to personal relationships, maybe not fucking sexual ones, because he just wants to fuck his way through everything. But again, what a fucking crazy thing to do. This is all fucking insane. This is in response to Jay Slick, who, again, I know is in the Destiny orbit. They lifted that. You just can't talk about the lawsuit. Okay. Still think that that's stupid. They've been ragging on him hard. Yeah. They should be able to rag on him. It's insane. In response to Jay Slick's response about, fucking Erudite being able to lose fucking money. I'm not sure if this is survivor's guilt. He hasn't made it yet, so who knows. But it's wild to try and compare me, who had rumors and one unverifiable screenshot, to someone who had access to every single afflicted party. You're free to sweep as you see fit, but there's a reason why no one dove on the landmine for a girl who didn't even want to go public. Again, I do want to point this out. This is rats leaving a fucking sinking ship. If you believe that anybody in Destiny's orbit is with good intent, you need to look at it with a grain of salt. I need to see if there's anything that Diorio posted in regards to this. Just a robot. God damn. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Diorio saying things about that. I just want to see if there's anything new regarding that stuff. We will watch this in a little bit. This is kind of wild, this interview. That's done. Jay Slick would go on to say, listen, I don't deny that Destiny shared sexual videos and images of people without their consent. Yes, I heard that he even recorded some of the encounters without consent before sharing them with randoms. But Jay Slick, does this mean that you excuse platforming Mr. Girl? Apparently there was a whole fucking Mr. Girl debate. I don't care. You fucking people knew that this existed. If you're in Destiny's inner circle and you didn't know that he was fucking sharing the goon shit, I'm very hard to believe that. Personally, very hard. This is r/politics stuff. r/Destiny has gone politics only. I don't care about this. Just to highlight, this is, I don't care about Jay Slick. I don't care about anything Jay Slick says. except for that. Cope and Seeth Twitter has made a public statement as of the 21st. I heard Cope and Seeth says I have heard a lot of feedback and will likely cover most of it in an update video sometime this week. But I do want to address the Nick and Sunday stuff. To be clear, long before I was aware that Sunday was planning to use Nick in the video, I reached out to him. Hey mate, are you around in an hour or two? I had something come up that really needs a convo. I was always against including Nick when asked my opinion, but ultimately Sunday controls what he puts on out the same way I do. My involvement with this started on Friday, which would have been last Friday. It was mostly going over his evidence and DMs with him, which led to my video. When Sunday decided he required that audio, I pushed for Nick to be made aware, and this is referenced in the second call he released. I would not have released my video unless Nick was aware. I've spoken with several people in the last 2 days. Nick is obviously one of them, for those that wonder. I think that there are fair things to maul me over, and I expect that. But Nick is a friend, and I would never have snaked him. So again, publicly, Beckett is putting out, he has stated that he's going to put out an update video. One of those things is I do want to make sure that that is known to people. I really do. Because again, he is putting out a statement and he should be allowed to speak for himself. There's more. I know, Rotswell, you also commented under this. I don't know if there's anything. There's 2 more posts. Let me see. Okay. Okay. When did we know? I don't see 2 more posts. There's only these posts, Rotswell. Yes, I read all 4. I know I read all 4. Thank you, Beth.
Mhm.
But again, I would do this to any of my friends. Let them speak for themselves. I don't like speaking for other people. I would do this for everybody I know. I hold them to their integrity that I know them by. So if Beckett says that he's going to make an update video based on the feedback that he's received, I will support that. This is Jay Slick talking again. I knew about the Pixie / Melina, etc. leaks and decided to proceed with caution out of concern for the victims. I did not want speedy justice. I don't think you wanted any. So I covered the leaks while leaving names out of my coverage. I did call it out that non-consensual sharing of sexual images a few weeks ago, December 1st or earlier, but I was still late. I was late to call it out. I did not make a public post explicitly saying Destiny non-consensually leaked pornographic images and the videos of random girls he'd never met. There was even evidence that the leaks were non-consensual audios. These are failings. All I have to grapple with. Oh, fuck off! You wouldn't have said anything if nobody found the fuck out. God, I fucking hate this. Date was meant to be Jan 1st. I still don't fucking care. You had an entire month then to fucking. I hate all these people. None of these people are fucking normal. So this is Dexterdo's article. I do want to just highlight for a second. I do want to highlight in Destiny's statement, specifically in Dexterdo's statement, while I disagree a lot of times with Dexterdo, this is in reference, this claiming the leak happened without his knowledge, consent, or authorization. This is about the leak that happened to him, not necessarily the fucking sharing of non-consensually, which is still fucking stupid. I hate this man.
Who is this guy?
Who is Destiny?
This fucking loser?
No, Destiny.
No,
or
I mean Jay Slick.
I don't fucking care. I don't know who he is. I don't fucking care who he is.
Okay, so
Personally,
he's just some fucking shit.
He's
some fucking, all
right. He's whatchamahoots like after show. He's Destiny's after show.
Oh. Okay.
Again, these are some DMs that we read that shows that Destiny is sorry for doing this and accepting responsibility.
I'm sorry.
Apparently, Brianna Wu has thrown her name into the fucking fire. People listening to Brianna Wu, I don't know what to tell you. I thought it was Jay Stalk. I don't care what the fuck his name is. I'll make fun of people's names. You're probably right, Tyler. I don't fucking know his name.
If you listen to Brianna Wu, I fucking pity you.
So this is the Oreo's last tweets. This is the privately billed. It's incredible. Okay, Brandon Wu has deleted a tweet now. It's incredibly fucking toned up that a woman responsible, to call women a disposable fuck for a streamer, given everything coming out about Destiny in the past few days. Again, glass fucking houses, you all worked for Destiny. I don't like Brianna Wu, but I don't like all of you.
Yeah, Brianna Wu, the famous person who tried to court the right to be a pick-me and got turned away.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna lower the desk now. For those who don't know, I have a standing desk. I'm also wearing a leather jacket today, because my room is cold.
Yeah, he wanted to be cool. He wanted to be defined.
Bitch, I'm always fucking cool.
You wanted to be defined.
By the way, if you've noticed above, we have an hour left for the goal. If you reach 10 super chats of teal or higher, this dog behind me gets another treat. This fat ass right here. Isn't that right, little girl? Oh, look at her. Look at my little girl. This little fat ass. Thank you so much, Neon Trees. I don't usually wear this jacket. Might become a stream thing. I don't know. I like wearing a different variety of clothes.
You gonna wear sunglasses inside, too?
Never.
You wear sunglasses inside?
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can see the light. I don't remember all the words to that song.
No, you don't.
But she's the one.
She's chunky. She's the chunk.
To get me all night long. Yes, I roll. You're right. Thank you for the 5.
Starving your dog for clout. What has the world come to?
Okay.
Imagine starving your dog for clout.
Dean Winchester is maybe the greatest compliment I've ever gotten. As a longtime Supernatural fan.
No, stop.
Don't trust him. It's up. Was it?
He's never gonna stop. He's never gonna. No.
Carry on my wayward son.
You are not Kansas. You're not.
There'll be peace when you are done. We have Supernatural at home. You fuckers.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
Lay your weary head to rest. I am a super Hulock.
She looks hungry. She's wasting away.
Thank you. I love the stars too fondly. She is wasting away. Thank you. All right, chat. One's in the chat if we're ready for this fucking video. This video is about an hour long. It's about an hour and 14 minutes long. We're gonna get through everything. I am
hopefully
gonna we're gonna get through everything.
We're fine.
We're actually only this stream's only 3 hours long so far. We've gotten through the majority of everything that is up to today. Just to let you guys know, this video will be edited down. I might make it members only or unlisted after a period of time, but this video will be edited down. Just because I do want to keep like everything together. So that's just a side note. Who's that guy who's better than Falgi's on screen? Yes, it's Turkey Tom. Better than me. Very famously, I am worse than Turkey Tom. Is Diesel still streaming?
Let me see.
I'm just actually like genuinely curious.
Yes, he is still streaming.
God bless. He's doing a jar research stream, and I'm fucking fascinated.
So proud of Pookie.
He's finally getting on stream. Regularly.
Why allegations and not accusations? That's a really good question. I don't think there was an intentionality behind the words, if I'm being fair. But yeah.
Words are hard for streamers. Triptych, you know.
I think I put allegations in my tweet as well as the thing. Stop stream sniping, ho! I'm not even stream sniping. I just wanted to know.
I was just checking.
Who said that?
Who said that? One of the things.
It's Cloudy.
Turkey Tom growing out of his Dexter as a teenager wig haircut is as well. Hey! They've done teenage Dexter now. He has a short haircut. Don't do that. As a Dexter fan, I've seen the new. I've seen the Dexter Origins thing. It's actually pretty good. Okay. Show is actually really good. it's surprisingly good. So surprisingly good, they're moving forward with the fucking sequel series. Like, after New Blood. They're moving forward with Resurrections.
I'm sorry, like, I like Dexter, but, like, him being shipped with his sister just fucking killed the show for me.
That was a writing choice that I hated. I will...
Wait, really? That was a thing?
Well, because
in the show.
the reveal is none of them are siblings. The reveal is obviously that Dexter is
They're
not...
step-siblings.
What?
They're step-siblings,
Well,
technically.
no. Wasn't it that it was revealed that she wasn't Harry's kid? Yeah, that choice isn't in the books. I think that isn't it partly that she's not Harry's kid as well?
Biologically related.
Yeah, that's like the whole thing. It's well,
I
no,
never
because
watched Dexter, so I don't. Yeah.
I recommend the books.
Yeah, the books are very good. Well, it's Dexter is Henry's kid out of confident. After he has sex with one of his CIs, and it's all weird. Dexter is adopted by Harry, but it's not. He still no, that's not true. They knew that they were adopted. Well, Dexter was adopted, yes, but he's Harry's kid. They're technically step siblings. It's a whole thing. I've watched the series. Let's get into
Wow,
this.
we're
So have I.
going into the depth here.
The depths of the goon
I'm
cave.
fucking. Do you want to talk more about Dexter? I'm fucking. I'll go more about Dexter.
Ash
It's
is
been a
locked
decade.
in. Ash is
Yeah.
locked in.
I'm
Already.
so fucking mad they kill his girlfriend off, and like they just.
Wow, spoilers.
Yeah, no, they were
Spoilers.
raised
Go
as
fuck
siblings. It's
yourself,
nasty.
That's it, like a decade old.
It is. All right, let's get into this video.
Day that the Destiny allegation stuff initially went public, I got reached out to by Erudite, Not So Erudite, or Kyla. She's Destiny's co-host of the Bridges podcast. She has a business with him, and she also was seen in the DMs interacting with Pixie, the alleged victim of the allegations, and basically she wanted to talk to me about her position based on the fact that there had been a lot of DMs leaked where it looked like she was kind of trying to, at least from my perspective, initially cover for Destiny and maybe help him out and quell the situation from going public. So she wanted to talk to me about that. And this video is that interview.
But she is. While she's respecting Pixie's choice, wasn't this privated? No. Was this video privated? No, this video can't be privated. No way. No, I don't believe that.
No, you can access it.
Yeah, can you? Are you talking about? No, the stream was. Yeah, but Tom always privates his streams.
Yeah.
The stream with Dan was.
Like a pinto bean.
Yes.
Trick.
I know. Let's get to it.
we
But
talk
again,
about-
as we said before, or as I said before, the messages that she says, "Oh, I'm pushing Destiny back," it doesn't fucking look like it. You look like you're fucking running ops for him. I need to be I still stand by the victim believing that that Kyla, aka Not So Erudite, is acting in her best interest. But I am personally not convinced that she wasn't also acting in Destiny's best interest as well as her own best interest. Because what I personally assume, and I've gotten the feel, though Dan kind of took part of it back, I heard in his argument with Mr. Girl, is the people closest to Destiny that knew about this were assessing if they had to leave him or not. And they were assessing if they can keep this thing quiet, or if it got so big, they could just get rid of Destiny and continue onward. I still think that's part of the case, but we'll see. It depends on how Destiny responds to this and what the fallout is from this.
about it. We go into the DMs. We talk about her perspective and her intentions, and I questioned her a little bit on a variety of things regarding the situation. So I think the interview will mostly speak for itself as far as whatever people want to come to conclusions on. But yeah, without further ado, this is the Erudite's interview. She personally said, "Hey, I saw a video where you said Destiny Erudite. I can understand how you came to that conclusion from the information that's available and the framing that's going on. If you're open to hearing me out, I'm down to talk to you about it in private. Also comfortable with you recording it, using that for content. I like you, and I think you're one of the few unbiased and responsible commentary YouTubers. So I feel like you might be open to getting my side with extra context and information. So we're gonna be doing that. No word from Big D, but this is, I guess, the best we're gonna get for now. I think he said he wouldn't be talking about this stuff pending certain legal action. So we'll talk to her about it. We'll see what she has to say. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be bad.
I wonder what the outcome will be.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'll just speed it down just
Been
a
on a
bit.
day. Been a long day.
Yeah, just to let you know, I'm recording already. In case there was any question, just so it's totally clear. So yeah, what did you want to talk about the Steve stuff that's going on?
Yeah, I figured I wanted to reach out to you, as I said, just because I think you're probably gonna be the most fair. But it also seems like so I'm only really.
So we're gonna start this off right now. This is the reason that she's reaching out to Tom is not because he's going to be the most fair. Tom has the largest platform that she could reach at this time. That is still friends with Destiny. Even though Tom has publicly said that he stepped back, which is perfectly fine. I agree with him to do that.
Yeah.
This is the largest platform she could reach at this moment that isn't tied directly to the Destiny orbit. Very important to realize that she's choosing her words and the person that she's talking to very carefully. Do I think it's all malintent? We'll see.
Really going to speak probably to my side.
The HP bar is blinking is actually, I'm going to use that from now on. That is actually a perfect way to say that.
So true.
The one HP voice.
No, the HP bar is blinking is funnier. Everyone says the 1 HP voice. The HP bar is blinking is funnier.
And then if you have questions, I'll answer what I can.
Q, it's Wendy.
You're Wendy.
And I guess like the main thing for me is it's when people are looking at the texts that I'm sending back and forth with Pixie, they're getting like a very clip-chimped version of the exchange. Just so you are aware.
Which I will agree with. I will actually agree with. It seems like her and Pixie are actually like having an ethical back and forth. Now, whether Pixie is like keeping the relationship open because she has legal pending things and may want to use Not So Erudite in her legal case, that is completely up to her. It's completely up to her to do. That sounded like Q was snoring.
That was my windshield wiper. Fuck off.
How can a full text be clip chipped? What I can say to that is, clip chipped is probably the incorrect word for it, but it's how it's characterized.
Because it's taken out of context?
No, what I would say is that it's thrown in a weird editorial. Not so much in Beckett's video, in my opinion. The screenshot is still cut off. Yeah. For those who don't know, clip chimped is when somebody edits a clip in a specific way or cuts them off in a specific way to make it sound like something that happened didn't happen.
It removes context.
And it removes context. I do want to point out that I do think that part of... Hey, thank you so much. I've loved the stars too, finally with the 5.
Maybe not malintent, but definitely calculated.
Oh, 100%. This is calculated. Like what Sunday did with Nick, exactly. So what Sunday did with Nick is a clip chimp. And he did it in the fucking worst way possible because Nick alleges, and he showed his part of the recording, that not only did he clip chip it, he edited the call in a specific way that edits part of Nick's response.
Yeah, like he did multiple clip chips of Nick.
Very, very...
The entire conversation was just edited.
Yeah. Because there's a whole hour, there's a whole 30 to 40 minutes of that conversation that he didn't release initially. But again, do I believe the extended exchange is a little bit paints her in a better light? Yes, but I don't think that's the only thing, in my opinion. Ay.
I've talked to Pixie about an hour and let her know that I was talking to you just to get consent. So I asked her basically if I could give you DMs to basically be like, the way I'm getting painted here is like really, really far from the truth, and I don't really know why.
You look like Ghislaine Maxwell.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I guess I'll maybe start with like the first. So I called Pixie and she immediately was like, I'm so sorry. And just so it's clear, you can text her as well if you want, like on Discord, and confirm like everything you want with her. Like I'm not like she's totally fine with it. She mostly just feels really bad about this. So this was the text that she sent me today, just so you have an idea of like where I'm coming from and that she is like agreeing. She knows that I'm sending you these texts. The only thing is that if there's receipts that you want to ask for, I'm happy to give them. I just want to make sure that I send them to her as well, because I feel like...
Which is reasonable.
It's like the one thing that hasn't happened in this whole situation is like her consent being included. So
yeah, it's her story, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so I just want you to be clear that like I'm
Yeah.
being very intentional about that, and if there's things that I don't answer, I apologize. There's just like a
So
certain
I can
probably
show
answer.
this text you're sending.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
let me see here. So this says, let's see here. Hey, I'm still worried for you. Are you okay no matter what? Please never hesitate to reach out. She says, hi, Kyla. I'm sorry for not getting back to you earlier. I've just been really overwhelmed with the situation. I didn't consent to President Sunday receiving those messages at all. I feel like they painted both of us in a really bad
So this is
intentional
what we
light.
read
I really appreciate
before,
that you care so much about
which is 100% fair. I don't think that it paints her well, and I think that it's really fucked that, again, like I said, I think it's really stupid and really, it's filled with a lot of contempt to paint the victim as somehow complicit in the cover-up. I really think that that's stupid. If she wanted this to be covered up, she's allowed to do that, and you could report on the fact that he's using his money to shut people up. But it's not appropriate to report it this way.
I mean, I've been checking on me so often, just asking if I'm okay. I don't think you'd go that far if you didn't care. I feel really guilty and bad because I didn't expect things to get legally this at all. Okay, so I guess you're just showing here that you guys are on good terms, basically. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess the biggest question for me would be from the DMs, and I did prepare. I pulled up a bunch of them, so we can kind of, if you don't mind, we can go through them.
Yeah,
in a moment here,
that'll be
but-
perfect. I can kind of show you the context around the DMs that you have as well.
Okay, perfect. So the biggest thing for me is that it looks like you're essentially playing mediator for Destiny so that he doesn't have to directly talk to the alleged victim. It looks like that's what's happening here.
It's a good question. This is actually a really good
You're
question.
trying to diminish consequences for him and diminish sort of culpability for him by not having him have to admit anything outright in a DM in regards to what happened in the situation. The situation being that it seems to be the case, at least, that he essentially got an explicit video of them together and then sent that to someone without her consent. To your knowledge, is that true? Did he do that?
So I also, just to be clear, I already told Destiny that this is what I was going to say to you as well. So everyone's just like fully considered, and I can again show you all the DMs of me letting him know that this was what I was going to be saying. When I confronted him in Miami in like early December, when I went down in person because I wanted to talk to him in person, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Interesting that the only time that she confronts him is in person and not recorded. I digress.
And I asked him, "Did she know you were recording? And did she consent to it?" He said that she did know about the recording, that she's aware, she did consent to the actual filming of it, but he said specifically, probably not. Like it was 3 years ago, I don't remember specifically, and like things were open like this, but yeah, probably not. I didn't get like explicit consent. And I said, Steven, that's really fucked.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even fucking mean? Yeah, she consented, but maybe she didn't consent. I can't remember. It's been 3 years ago. I don't know if she ever consented, but maybe she consented. Bro, if I found out a friend of mine fucking did that to another friend of mine, I would not. She's cooking Steven by talking shit. Yeah. What is happening? Yeah, so right there means he admitted to her, right? It's such a weird way because either she's getting the sentence wrong, or she's saying that that he can't understand if he recorded her with her consent or without her consent at the time. That he doesn't remember. Now, Pixie isn't necessarily disagreeing. I think she means Pixie consented to being videotaped, but not the sharing, because she'd have to be insane to say it the other way around. I also was about to say, I believe that as well. I think she just worded it very poorly, because Pixie in her public statement never, ever said, never, ever fucking said that it was recorded non-consensually. It's the sharing of it. Again, I've said this before in Pixie's statement, especially that the 19 and very worried about being SA'd at 19 and sexually inexperienced. It is very, very weird to do. Like it very much shows that Destiny is a cult of personality. This is not a victim blaming thing. This is showing how it happened. And it's important to understand that Destiny, to a lot of the people in his organization, which why I highlight maybe not believing everybody, is he's seen as a godlike figure to them that just had a fucking misstep. Uh-oh, Q left, but he'll be back.
More like Caligula.
More like fucking Caligula, you fucking asshole.
What?
Fucked up. Like that's not okay.
You're fine.
And so, just to be clear, he would say, I didn't completely say, but I read that very strongly as him acknowledging that he did not have consent to give it.
Right. Okay. I guess the biggest question from there would be, once you had that conversation with him, that was, you said December of last
Early
year?
December. Yeah.
2024?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys had that conversation. How did things develop from there?
Yeah, so I was notified. So when the
You're
leaks
like
happened, I
Chris.
was having like a community event. So I wasn't actually aware of the leaks until I think just like honestly like a random person messaged me being like, have you seen this? And I was like, no. I still actually haven't looked at the leaks. I have like personally just a policy about never looking at like leaked nudes and stuff.
You shouldn't leak.
but that's
Everybody should have that policy. Everybody should have that policy. You know who will have to look at that? The cops and lawyers. Why would you look at them? Kyla, why would you say that you... yeah. I hope you'd have a personal policy about never fucking looking at them. That's insane. That's crazy. Why do you need a personal policy over that? That's weird.
So this is back before I talked to Destiny or Pixie. That's when I reached out.
Very much like just putting her foot in her mouth.
That's
Just not
very
talk
suspect.
To a lawyer? Like, what is she doing?
But we'll
Nah, why would you do that?
We'll
What
get
is
there.
wrong with these people? Like, you
All of these people are
just 'cause it's
fucking
the
brain.
internet doesn't mean that there's no consequences. You saying something stupid, someone's gonna have that available to them, and then it's gonna come back up. They just need someone with like enough money to fucking want to sue you.
All of these people are incredibly brain broken. And it's very obvious they are incredibly brain broken by the internet. Yeah, I have the personal policy of not stabbing someone. Yes, they're incredibly brain broken. It's so bizarre.
I could stab someone.
No. What the fuck is wrong with you? There's not a yes and.
Combat situation. Like,
Can you
not?
not? Yeah.
Shadiversity.
Oh yeah. Well, listen. Shadiversity has like the fucking propensity to fucking get tired before he'd fucking hit somebody. The motherfucker gets winded probably going to the fucking bathroom. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, I don't know. It's they're fucking down there. Gravity's heavier. I don't fucking know.
Wow.
Wow.
To Straighterade because I was hearing that it might be Pixie, and I figured if it was her,
everything goes back to Straighterade. It's so fucking weird. Yeah. Everything continues to go back to Straighterade. It's fucking weird because it's like she tried to op everybody. Like,
you know, it's like in a conspiracy, you expect there to be a web, but right now it's just a straight fucking line back to Straighterade.
What I think, if I had a conjecture, I think what's happening is Straighterade is playing the field and grabbing things from different people. So, however the story turned out, she could be able to turn it at any time. This is what I suspect. Again, this is an opinion. This is Falgy Opinions time. She is setting herself up by talking to Sunday. And, you know, Sunday and her confirming that they think their friend is stupid. Talking to Destiny, you know, being a liaison for her friend. Talking to Not So Erudite, being like, oh, you know, maybe she feels this way. What can we do to help her? Talking to Pixie, be like, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. It sounds like however way this would have turned, she would have always just been aware. And if it ever blew up in her face, she could be like, oh, I was on this side of the story. This is where I stood. Very fucking sneaky. Very fucking sneaky. Chat, we have 45 minutes until the goal.
I was also hearing that she's saying it wasn't her. And so I was like, if it was or wasn't her, I don't really want to put her on the hot seat with like me talking to her and making her feel confronted. So I'm just going to like check and see, because to me, if he didn't even have consent to record the video, then this is a whole different ballgame. Like it's a whole different plan of action of like how I am going to process what's going on.
Right. But to your knowledge, he did have consent to record, just not to share it.
Yeah, or at least consent to have it. I don't know if he recorded it or she recorded it and sent it to him. I'm not actually familiar with like how the video was made.
God.
But yeah, it sounds like he had consent to have the nude in the sex tape, but not to send it out. That's what Aaron said to me. And I was like, okay, well, thank fuck he didn't record somebody without
Aaron
them
is
even knowing.
Straighterade?
Yes, Aaron is Straighterade. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So you found that out. Sorry,
I texted Pixie. Yeah, so after
it is the year of the snake,
so
chat.
context,
this is the
Pixie
fucking chat. You are right. This is the fucking year of the snake.
Whoa, calm down, buddy.
Oh wait.
Hey, stop it.
I'm gonna show something from our Discord. From our Discord to all of your faces, this is it. This is it. From our Discord.
Oh, Jesus
Right on
Christ.
you.
Hope you like
Oh,
it Sunday.
oh my God. That's
Thank
rough.
you. Who's the chatter that made this? Thank you, the Reddit's drummer, for the fun little thing. I hope you enjoy this artist rendition of President Sunday. I'm glad everybody could enjoy this. Most notable streamer drunk pack 404. Oh, so good.
Friends for like well over a year. Like we're not just two orbiters, but we worked in PV together. When I'm in Miami, I hang out with her all the time.
So this right here, she's going to establish a pattern of friendship with Pixie. Apparently they're friends outside of there, outside of the Destiny orbit, which is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there would ever be anything wrong with it. Jesus Christ.
Time independent of Steven. Like we have our own friendship. We've been good friends for at least a year. So as soon as Aaron confirmed to me what was going on, I was like, okay, now I feel comfortable like checking in with her and seeing how she's doing. Texted her and she basically like immediately told me like everything that was going on. And I was like, okay, holy shit. I believe let me just check because I don't want to give you wrong information. I believe we've called a bunch because I checked in on her a bunch as well. It was all over.
To the comment of I doubt they'll be friends. I don't know. Pixie did signal boost Erudite's statement about like kind of what her role was in this. They could still be friends. I don't personally care. That's not really the point of the story. The point is what Destiny did and how his orbit is fucking snaky in and of itself. I have my own thoughts about Erudite. We'll get to them as this fucking call goes on. I do think that she's fucking playing the field too. But again, if the victim believes that this person's on their side, or she's just talking them up for a lawsuit, and to make sure that they stay in good graces until the fucking subpoena comes through, that's a different story entirely.
Over text. Yeah, it was not on Discord. It was all over text. Okay. So December 12th, I texted her and I was like, hey. She's like, hi. And I said, you want to chat or just have a friend? I'm really worried about you.
She responds. Once you found out about the stuff that was going on with the videos of her being public.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So I reach out. I don't know. You don't probably need me to read everything, but basically she tells me that she's feeling a little bit suicidal, but she's not planning to kill herself immediately. And she's like trying to figure out like what to do about the situation. I respond, that tells me everything. I'm really sorry. Okay. I won't begin to tell you. I understand because I don't, but I do care, and I do want to see you safe and find peace. Do you mind if I ask to spend some time with you? She said yes. We make a plan to meet up, and then we meet up. December 13th. We're talking about the time. I send her a restaurant. We go against that one. Okay. Malua. Okay, Friday, December 13th. There we go.
Okay, they're talking about a restaurant. They're getting into it.
Proceed.
Yeah, and how she's doing. Because at this point,
had you talked to Destiny, Steven, about this stuff?
I had heard about it at this point, and he had basically like the only thing he had said is being like, "Hey, I'm worried about Pixie. Like, I think she's suicidal. Like, you should."
This is such a weird thing that you all think that she's fucking suicidal, and you all know this. Like, I get it. She has a history of this allegedly, but like, why the fuck? Like, oh god, you people are like leveraging her suicidal, like her suicide. Or her suicidality. It's fucking weird.
Okay, I wasn't the one thinking that. All right, I was like, this seems like that's being used a lot right now.
Yeah, it seems like they're like it's a bargaining chip or something.
You are Kyla Higa. You are Kyla Higa. This is a fucking misgift joke. Yeah, it's just like I don't know, man. This is just very bizarre and very weird and like not Poggies, chat. It's not Poggies. I don't believe this would be Poggers. Jesus.
Like, if you want, you should probably check on her.
He told you that he was worried about her being suicidal.
Yes.
Okay, so you then go check up on her. You meet up in real life, and what?
Yes, but I texted her beforehand, just to be clear. I'd already texted her about wanting to meet up and talk, anyways, and he just gave me the extra information. She's suicidal.
Okay. How did that conversation with her go?
It went honestly really, really well. I will say so. Like, part of when I went into it was I was trying to evaluate like how suicidal, how serious the risk was, and like where she was at, just because I don't know if you're familiar with my background, but I've obviously had a lot of experience with suicidal people. And so like the first goal for me was to be like, are you like an acute risk to yourself? Like,
okay, let's talk about Erudite's background for a second. From what I understand of Erudite's background, she has a degree from allegedly, I'm going to say she does until otherwise proven otherwise. Erudite has a background, she has a BA in psychology, and she has a, I have it here. Nickelodeon. Nick, Nickelodeon.
That came out of nowhere. Ultimate Vamper, folks. Ultimate Vamper.
What has happened? Okay, hold up. I have it. I know Killjoy sent it to me. Where did it go? I can't. For some reason, I can't find it right now. I want to get it correct before I actually. Dead air. I'm sorry, chat. I lost the thing that I had. If it makes you feel better, I literally lost it. I had it.
I'm sorry, name. I was distracted looking at something.
So
are you on your way home, Q?
He's home.
Oh, I'm already home.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What is it?
Derp.
Why can't
Brain
I
fart.
find this?
There you go.
There's some behind the scenes things, and I was like trying to check stuff.
Stop talk. I know Killjoy sent this to me.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the Erudite credentials. I don't want to speak out of turn.
You mean me at Killjoy?
No. I'm trying to look for.
No,
where...
Killjoy's busy. They're in a big old VC.
No. Okay. So she's a BA honors in psychology and a graduate diploma in psychological assessment. What I'd like to know is what this graduate diploma in psychological assessment is. Canada. Oh, Canada. Graduate diploma in psychological assessment was a program in Concordia and Edmonton. This program was intended to help students and practicing psychologists improve their assessment skills and knowledge. How long is this program? Let's see. Admission requirements, 4-year degree, 3.0, police check, things like that. How long is the program is what I'd like to know. Practicum requirements. Can I know? Registered psychologist. So anybody could take this, which is post BA. This, you don't need your degree. You don't need anything above. It's just a post BA work. It's a post BA program. How long is it though? I would like to know, but I can't seem to find the words. I do want to just like point out that like, hey, this is what she is working on, or this is what she allegedly has. So what the program is specifically for is preparation to provide skilled assessment and services under supervision of a registered psychologist for post BA. So what does that mean? This means that she can't practice by herself, and she needs someone to practice under. Which is
teacher.
It's
so
very
she's not she's not licensed. She's not licensed.
She could be licensed. Like she could have so in the United States, for instance, right? I'll explain some of the mental health degrees, specialties, and licensures. So there are individuals. So talking about United States mental health care. You can have licensed therapists that can range from a different variety of degrees. You can have individuals that have a degree, like a master's degree or a graduate degree in psychology with a focus on counseling, for instance. You have individuals who are social workers who also get that. and they can also get licenses. Many people you'll find for therapy often will have what is known as an MSW, is a Master of Social Work, and they can get licensure through that, as well as they can get an LSW, which is a license to be a social worker that allows them to practice therapy. Then they have a LCSW, which is a licensed clinical social worker. You have to actually have other specific degrees, and I believe your doctorate to have that. So she can administer a psychological test. She has to pass it along to a PhD or doctorate to analyze it. Yes. She cannot sign off on it by herself. She still has to go to somebody to approve it. That's very commonplace in hospital settings and other things like that. It's extremely commonplace. I do want to point that out. What is this? Cherry has made a new statement. I will not post my own revenge porn online. I showed parts of it to my friends that showed it to me and sent it to me and asked for help. He is now being harassed for supporting and believing me. I submitted my report and my evidence to the police this morning. It will be filed in 3 to 5 days. Despite my trying my best, there is no way of certain to submit this report and keep my identity anonymous and filling. Being public is the only reason I was able to find out what happened to me. So, a police report has been filed against Destiny. Just want to point that out. Just want to point that out. Is there anything else? No, this is just the program specific. Yeah, this is the program specifically. Again, so that is kind of the breakdown generally of how psychological testing works in the United States. Yeah, you could do different assessments in different places under different purviews. I'll explain my personal experience. So, for reference, I worked for about 5 to 7 years in addictions medicine. I did an internship. Technically, it was all an internship, but I did a lot of work. I did a bunch of different things. I did things all the way from filing to individual assessments, probably very much what Erudite did. And over time, I was overseeing being able to do psychological assessments. I helped fill in with psychiatric assessments. I would just help our psychiatrists with those. I didn't do them personally. But I was taught how to do them personally by the psychiatrist I worked with. I helped facilitate DUI assessments. My God, I would help individuals with drug court here in New Jersey. I help individuals get back to work. I did a lot of stuff that your therapist would do. I ran group therapy sessions. I did an individual caseload. At one time, I believe the individual caseload I had was over 50. Which is stupid. Never do that to yourself. It's fucking insane. I helped co-run a program, even though all of that, I was getting paid poorly and technically not supposed to do that. But that's a different story for a different day. So that is my area. This is part of assessment is my area of expertise. I would like to say I understand the subject matter. I am not an expert in the matter, but I understand the subject matter well enough to identify what's going on. I kind of want to make that statement. I am not your doctor. I am not a licensed therapist. Please talk to people. Soigi being gay and doing crimes? Yes.
What crime are you doing?
Not
What
really
crime have you
any
committed?
crimes.
Okay.
It's just I was helping run things just because they didn't have enough staff. Fun fact, mental health also hemorrhages staff like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's not shocking at all.
Yeah.
Yes, Leia, don't give a fuck. She's right behind me. Me baby.
Oh, she's just chilling there.
Yeah, she's good like that. Under the table pay? No, everything was above board. I was always signed off by a clinical director or a psychiatrist. It's just like what I was doing was a lot.
Like, what needs to happen? If not, what can we do instead to kind of help you get out of this place? In that conversation, basically, she kind of told me about how she's been suicidal like most of her life, how she's been struggling a lot. But the concerning part to me in that conversation, I guess, what more specifically was pertinent was,
fucking Christ, no!
Thank you for the medical advice, Dr. Falgi.
All right, here we go. I'll do it once because I do like fucking like Kramer. What the fuck is that show called? Frasier. I almost called it Kramer. I always do this. Hello, Seattle. The doctor is in.
She was actively cutting off friends so that to prepare for suicide. So she was cutting off friends so that if she did and opted to kill herself, it would hurt them less. So at this point, she had broken up with a couple of friends and stopped responding.
This isn't, by the way, talking about this like this is kind of insane. I understand that, like, this is the whole thing, but this is wild. Ooh, sexy? Oh, thank you. I know I am. Thank you, chat.
And a couple of friends were trying to hang out with her and she wasn't responding to them. I don't think she probably wants any of the names of the friends leaked. At least she said, like, please don't give any of the names out. So you can check with her separately if she wants to give you names. But yeah, just different friends in Miami. Yeah,
that's fine. I believe that she was suicidal over having her nudes leaked. And before that point in time, that's fair. Okay, so
yeah. So importantly though, she had a stockpile of pills. So I asked her straight out. I was,
why? You knew this girl had a stockpile of pills. You knew she was cutting off friends. I want to make something very clear to what I'm about to say. Erudite is a fucking piece of shit. Your friend should have gone to the hospital.
And she should have encouraged that.
Your friend should have gone to the hospital. A wellness check. You were right there. So, personally speaking, if I knew this is intent, means she's slowly backsliding. I don't know. Again, I'm glad that Pixie did not take her own life. I want to fucking make that very clear. I would be
I don't
fucking
think anyone's
upset.
I don't think anyone's questioning that, dude.
No, I know, but But this is such an insane fucking thing. It's such an insane fucking thing to say. Why is she disclosing her friend's struggles, though? Pixie, for all intents and purposes, is okay with this being disclosed, allegedly. So I am, unless Pixie says anything otherwise to the fact, I am going to accept that this is being disclosed. That's all I'm going to say to that.
I was like, okay, so I need to know, like, do you have means? Like, how would you, like, if you're planning to...
She does have means. She says she stockpile a bunch of pills. She has means. She's
And
isolating
motive.
from her friends. She's actively having a constant stressor that isn't going away. That's not inside of her control. So this is called a CSSRS. We're going to talk about that for a second. The Columbia Suicide Severity Rating Index. I am going to use that for a second to understand what the fuck is going on.
To do it, do you have a plan? She's like, yes, probably pills. And I was like, do you have the pills right now? And she was like, yes, I do. And I was like, okay, that's pretty serious.
Yeah.
So we continued talking, and basically I shifted into, like, I'm not gonna lie, like a side intervention conversation where
motherfucker, okay, time out. Understand something for a second. This is what I have an issue with. Don't use therapy words, Erudite. For what I know, because you haven't been in the US for very long and you fucked up your visa, allegedly. She released a video claiming that she fucked up her, like, work visa here. You may accidentally get deported because yours is the type of visa they're looking at. If you are going to claim in any way, shape, and form, now, friendship aside, if you claim in any way, shape, and form that you used your clinical skills and you practiced in some way in an official capacity, you don't have the fucking credentials in the US, that's a bad idea. I'm not saying that she's saying that, but I fucking hope she doesn't fucking lord that over people. You don't have the official credentials to do that. Here in the United States, please don't say that you did that. Please don't ever say that you've done that here in the past. I don't want to fucking hear that.
basically you talk with your friend, you figure out how things are going on, you understand them, and you try to find things that they feel tether them to life, right? And so one thing that she really cared about is she does care about her friends. She doesn't want to hurt them. Another thing she cares about is she does want to see like some level of like justice for the situation. She thinks what he did was wrong. And to be clear, I agree with her. I told Steven that. I told her that. Like I've never.
There's not a single message that I can see that you told Steven that. I've seen that you've advocated for Pixie, but there's no message that says, Steven, I condemn you for what you did. You're a piece of shit. I now have to fix this and do this for her. I don't see a single fucking message.
Minced words about being like, yeah, he did something really wrong here.
You, to be clear, going into that conversation, you didn't know that the video was shared unconsensually?
No, because Aaron had already told me like a week before. So I was already aware. Yeah. I wanted to talk to Pixie, and then I wanted to talk to Steven to see how he would respond afterwards.
Okay. So during the conversation with Pixie, because you talked about her suicidality, do you guys talk about other stuff in terms of like how she was feeling about it or her recourse? I mean, you said she wanted to seek justice. Was she thinking about a lawsuit at that point in time?
So we talked about a bunch of her options. She was like, she had looked into a lawsuit at that point. I don't know how much I can say about her lawsuit, but basically it wasn't something she wanted to consider for a couple of legal reasons that I probably would let her describe. But one reason I think can be fully public would be that she didn't.
Why would you don't talk about it? Don't talk about it this way then. This is why you fucking people should just hire a PR team and make fucking public statements.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Because if you're going to speak about her and you're trying to tiptoe around the fact that she had legal counsel at this time, which we do know from the leaked DMs, but you don't want to speak to what the things that she spoke with the legal counsel about, you really want to fucking check yourself.
Didn't want her name out there. I think she said that in DMs to Steven as well.
Okay.
That got leaked today. So she was very worried about if she does a civil suit, her name will have to be publicly attached to the civil suit. And so she was like, I really don't want to consider a lawsuit. And I said, like, I guess I'll show you text as well where I reiterate this, but the entire time with Pixie, my entire approach has been, you get to steer the boat. Like, you get to decide how you want to respond, and you can decide that you don't want a lawsuit today, and you can change your mind a week from now, and all of that's okay. Like, all of that's okay.
Which is fine.
We talked about how she could maybe talk to him like privately, but she was really nervous to. So this is where she basically was like, I can't remember if she brought it up first or I, but basically her being like maybe you can see what he'd be willing to do like for me. She was like, I feel like you really, really understand emotionally where I'm coming from. I did a lot of like paraphrasing of like, it seems like your biggest concern right now.
Oh my God, the therapy speak, for the love of Christ. Like, be a human to your friend for like 1 second.
I feel like she wants to flex on the fact that she has therapy training. Like, I feel like that's partially what this feels like.
Yeah, it is. So when we talk about it seems like, so those are clarifying questions. So let's talk about some therapeutic techniques. You have clarifying questions. You have open-ended questions. We do something what is called empathetic listening. So what she's doing is right now is confirming and reflecting. She wants to make sure that she's summarizing the points correctly. It's a part of a technique. So if Q were to say something to me, I would say, Q, it sounds like what you're saying to me is that you feel very proud that you're bald and you wish other people felt the same way too. Do I have what you're saying correct?
Yes, actually, yes.
Yeah, see? And I confirm that through the statement. It's open-ended. Because I'm allowed to clarify statements and make inferences and connect the dots together. Because one of the things in therapy they teach you, you don't tell the patient what they should do. Because if you tell them what to do, when it doesn't work, they blame you. You know what they should do, and you bring them to the conclusion in the way that they have believed it for themselves.
They should be bald.
Yes, people should be bald.
Yes, people go shave your head right now.
But that is a part of that. This is what she is doing. She is making sure that she is clarifying, reflecting, using empathetic listening skills. She's attentive. I just want to, highlight what she's doing because there's a reason why.
Now is like justice because you feel like you've been wronged and there's no direction for you to correct the situation and you've been betrayed by your friend in like a pretty major way and there's nothing for you to do that doesn't kind of publicly implicate you, and so you want to work with him privately to find a better resolution that you feel at peace with. Just like, yes, that's exactly what I want. I want to know that he's not going to do this again.
I do want to say, because I see it in the chat, it sounds like manipulation. Yes and no. Used negatively, it sounds like manipulation. Used positively for the patient's benefit, this is it. Because a lot of short-term intervention therapies are based off of CBT. That's what I was trained in, cognitive behavioral therapy. So it's understanding that sometimes you have a feeling before the thought, and that feeling can control your thought, but you always have a thought before the response and the behavior that comes out. So it's identifying that so people can work where, what's the feeling I'm feeling before I act out on it? What's my thought associated with it? Excuse me, it's the thought before the feeling. Because you come into the fact that you can have unconscious thoughts about an experience that influence your feelings and then your behavioral response. That is like, it's just true. It goes into a whole bunch of different things like schemas, which is like a short-term appraisal. Think of schemas as like a short little program that pulls up a window. That's essentially what it is. So when you see something fly, a perfect example of a schema that I always use when I was working in therapy to explain it. You see something that flies, so your brain automatically kicks out cars. So everything that is ground-based, your brain kicks it out, and then it's determining what the fuck is flying in the sky. It's the same way you do when you group people together that may make you feel a certain way, or situations that may activate your fight or flight response. Your brain does a lot of this unconsciously.
Right, that was her orientation in the conversation. So we talked about a couple of strategies about how she could do that. I was like, you could message him, you could go through like other people to message him, you could go through a civil lawsuit, you can take 5 days and just like think about it. Like you don't have to decide right now, but just like let me know what you'd like. And that's when she was like, yeah, I think I'd really appreciate if you just like told him where I'm at, communicate like emotionally. She's like, I feel like when I communicate with him, like he's not understanding it. I don't feel really understood. And I feel like you do understand me. And I said, okay, yeah, I'm happy to communicate how you're feeling to him.
Okay, so then from there, you go and talk to him, at which point you already know from, based on what Straighterade said, that it seemed like it was shared unconsensually.
Again,
what did he say?
Straighterade somehow being in this whole fucking story is beyond my comprehension, but I'll leave it at that.
So Pixie also confirmed that when we met.
Okay, all right.
And that's when he said to me, so when I confronted him, I said, did she agree to it? And he said, probably not. It was like 3 years ago, so I don't remember exactly, and I didn't think it would be a big deal, but yeah, probably not. So I took that as him saying, no. To be clear, he never said to me, I guess, explicitly no, which is probably something that he might take contention with. I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. So you guys have that conversation. So at that point, Pixie wants some kind of justice, doesn't want her name out there. Obviously what Steve's position is. Where does it go from there? From here, you kind of start mediating conversations between them and what he wants versus what she wants.
Well, at first I basically go like a big part of this was, okay, he said to me, like in my recollection and my perception of the conversation, it felt like he was saying like more or less like, I mean, yeah. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, this is a big fuck up. Like,
did he recognize how bad it was?
Yes. He's like, I know. And I was like, it's really bad. And he's like, I know. He was like,
so somewhat he is remorseful. He recognizes it's bad. Whether or not he'll stop and change the behavior is a fucking different thing. Again,
I just feel like he's just remorseful because he got fucking caught.
I mean,
that's what it feels like. I mean, because given his history,
yes,
it's been a known secret, but he's never been like literally caught red-handed.
Yeah, it's been a known.
So I don't think the guilt is coming from a genuine place of, oh, I fucked up. It's, oh, I fucked up because I got caught.
Yeah,
I agree.
Like I need to fix the situation, not that I need to like be taken to task for being a part of this.
I 100% agree. I agree with you.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. I think publicly he hasn't said what he's doing like legally behind the scenes. So I can't, I like literally can't tell you that.
Hey, philosopher with the 5.
Fatten the pupper.
So, thank you so much for the 5. Fatten the pupper. You guys have 4 left, and you guys have 16 minutes. When did the Destiny leaks happen? It happened in late November, like the 29th-ish or a little bit later, because that's when Kiwi Farms went down, because like that's when the whole Dan's Burst shit popped off, which is wild to think about.
A number of things, just because like I don't want to get caught up in a lot of the lawsuits in part, and secondly, I think if some of the things get public, it could like implicate part of what's trying to be done from both sides, I think, as far as like investigation and stuff. So he basically like told me what he was doing behind the scenes as far as like what to do. And then he also, I was like sitting there being like, okay, but like, what did you say? Like when she first approached you, I was like pushing him, and he was like, fuck, like, I don't know. He's like, if you want, you can just read our entire DMs. Like I can show you our entire DMs of like what I said to her so that you know like how I responded. And I was
okay,
like, to be honest, I would appreciate that. So
are these the same?
So so she is confirming that Destiny allegedly showed all the DMs between all the DMs between her Erudite is confirming that Destiny showed the DMs between him and Pixie. That's what she's saying.
Same DMs that already got leaked, or is this a different conversation?
Fuck, I would need to look. I think almost all of them are the exact ones that got leaked, except rather than it being like clipped up into little images, it would be like the entire thing. And like their whole
Why is
conversation.
she?
Which has,
But why is she looking though? It sounds like you're covering up something. Like you're trying to figure out what happened, but if both of your friends are saying the same fucking thing, that this shouldn't have happened, and he feels remorseful, there's no reason to look at the conversation. Because Pixie could show you the conversation.
Yep.
There's no reason because Pixie could show you the conversation already. It's very weird to see it from Destiny's point of view because you're this close with Pixie. Why would you have to do that? There's no reason for that. Unless this is her conversation with Straighterade, but that doesn't make sense to show that one either. This is fucking, again, weird fucking statement to be made.
lots of extras in it, but more or less I think what's been leaked.
Okay. And what was your impression of that conversation once you read that?
Basically, I read that as, okay, so he knows that he's done wrong. And when she brings it to him, the first thing that he does is basically say, I'm really sorry. Like, there's no excuse, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm glad that at least like when she's talking to him, he's like fully acknowledging like he fucked up here. Him and I, I read through some of the plan. I think some of the plan is probably clear, like what he's doing, like behind the scenes and legally. And he also talked to me about the money offer. And I was like, why did you offer her money? And he was like, well, he's like, I know it looks scummy, but I also know she's like applying for LSAT. So I just figured like.
Okay. This is weird because this is both future past knowledge. When did this conversation occur? Because the offer of money is either extremely early on in the process, which it seems based on the messages it was, which means that you already had this conversation with Pixie, so you know all the knowledge, and then you're like, well, why did you do... Something smells fishy here. The timeline gets a little fucky-wucky here.
Yeah, definitely.
Interesting. Interesting.
Do you think this is like purposeful to like obfuscate like the chain of events, or is she just uninformed
or she just
about
dumb?
No, I
think-
was gonna be nice about it.
Chicken the Swede with the 50 sec.
Leia is the best girl and deserves all the treats.
Thank you
Heart.
so much. Thank you so much. Something just doesn't seem right. She could be getting her own timeline wrong. It's just something doesn't seem right. There's too much like... It seems like she knows more than she's letting on, and she knew more before it happened. It's very weird.
It's not much, but it's something I can do to help because
because again, the LSAT thing and all of that, Straighterade told Destiny. We have to remind, listen, and I have to make this for the 50th time. The person who is probably leaking all of this, Straighterade is probably the one that leaked everything. And that is my truest belief. Until proven otherwise, that's going to be my belief. She is playing everybody. She's telling everybody what the fuck to say. Or insinuating it. And then it gets twisted in Sunday's video where he says the fucking victim is extorting him. That's not how blackmail or extortion works, you stupid fuck.
She got fucked over. She did nothing wrong.
Doesn't that kind of read as like him offering her money for some benefit in exchange for her silence?
Yeah, does.
To be honest, I really didn't read it that way. Particularly.
Girlfriend, come on. Girlfriend, you had the conversation with Pixie. Yeah, all these people kind of fucking suck. All of them suck. Because everybody's looking out for themselves. None of them are okay.
They're not looking out for the victim.
Right.
Yeah,
because it's not.
That's very much the consistent.
I still believe
every single person does not care about Pixie. They care about like getting the bag before Destiny goes down.
Yeah, I still believe Erudite's sweeping for Destiny. Still.
Yeah.
And it was just convenient to make it look like she was trying. Maybe it came from a genuine place. I shouldn't say that, but at the same time, it's also like what you're saying still reads as
sweeping.
I don't know, like yeah.
No, it still reads like damage control. It reads like I'm gonna figure out what these two people are needed. So sorry, I'm putting lip gloss on. Lip gloss chapstick, whatever the fuck. I don't really give a shit. It 100% reads that she's like trying to play armchair quarterback with both sides and seeing which side will crack first. I'm being real.
And then siding with it, maybe.
Because let's say this was a regular friendship. If this was a regular friendship, the issue of money wouldn't be present. But this is everybody's careers. Careers are going to it's going to mix everything. It's just the truth.
Because it's like caveated with like, I know that this looks scummy, especially now that I have full context, I realize the idea actually came from Aaron, and then he suggested to her, like, I believe within an hour, if I'm looking at the times correctly, like he immediately suggested it to her. So it's coming from somebody now I realize even that was in his mind talking to her and communicating like what she wanted. And my understanding as well is that was something that is probably the right thing to do. Like he should probably, if she's like doesn't want to go public or anything, and because of that she can't like sue him.
That's not true. She could have sued him regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing.
But didn't she say she didn't want to sue him because it would mean putting out her actual like personal information?
But here's the thing. She could have sued him. It doesn't need to be public info. If people are looking for it, it'll happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if she didn't make a public statement,
yeah,
people could have believed what they wanted.
Yeah. Because it could have been
She
a
just
suit.
needed to make sure that he, like, Destiny had a specific, like, something given to him by her lawyer say you cannot talk about this at all.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I don't even know.
If he's remorseful and like wants to take accountability for his actions, he should like probably pay for therapy and like probably her living for a while to like help her out. Basically, like that seemed like alongside the other stuff that he was doing. To be honest, like the right response. If I'm being honest.
I mean, I guess the concern for me is like, you know, Pixie. I mean, in her own statement, she said that there's, you know, I think she said 3 people total, her and 2 other people that he's seemingly done this to.
So that's the other thing I wanted to point out, and Tom actually does point it out. There are other people in this. Other people we actually don't know. And it seems very interesting that, those other people are not involved in this. They'd have to know. I think that's a problem I have too, that the other people involved in this, not the fact that they're not public, they don't have to be public. I want to actually fucking prove that. One of them is to be his ex. Yeah. Melina, his ex-wife, allegedly also had her stuff leaked, which is something I think he threatened her with personally because he did it live on a stream, and he threatened her with shit.
Yeah.
It's weird. Allegedly, I think J-Stalk said that there's a fucking Google Drive of this shit. I'd have to fucking watch that stream again. But again, it's weird. Shocker. Fucking shocker.
And I mean, you know, obviously it's her decision whether or not it goes public, but you know, the problem with it maybe not going public at some point is, he doesn't face actual repercussions for his actions, which is like public scrutiny, right? Because
it's all on one drive.
If he gets in his head, he just pay his way out.
So from what I understand, all of his goon shit, whether consensually recorded or not consensually recorded, is on a shared Google Drive. It's insane. Yeah, because there's a guy from Grindr. That's right, I forgot. This is another thing. There's a random dude from Grindr. Whether or not that's Fuentes will never be known. It's wild. There's just so much.
These situations, and to be clear, he has enough money to do that. You know, he can pay for her law school and still be okay. It's like, what incentive is there for him to not do it again in the future if he thinks he might be able to get away with it?
Again,
you know?
I agree with that.
This is why when I talked to Pixie, I told her if you want to sue him, I like support you in doing that. I've never said anything different with her. I think that's like fully within her right. I just know for her, I guess to be specific, she explicitly told me that if this stuff became more public, that was the thing that made her want to kill herself. She was terrified of like family finding out. She was terrified of like friends and stuff finding out and like seeing this content. And she was like, that was the thing like driving her suicidality was the publicity of it, which is why she didn't want to go to like civil court, right? So then I'm like, what's if the publicity part is attached to the suit, which she said she talked to lawyers, I just believed her. It sounds like that's also correct. Then it's like, what's the next best thing for her? Because I think that she deserves something. But
so what was your kind of goal throughout all of this? Because obviously it puts you in a very awkward position where on one hand you're trying to help out your friend, but at the same time, I mean, you're I don't know if you're employed by Destiny, but you work with him. Obviously, he's helping you out a lot.
Together.
Yeah, right. So like, what kind of position are you?
Interesting. Okay. At the op block, he had these issues since 2012. He has cheated on all of his wives before Melina. He can't keep it in his pants. He legit cheated on every single wife he had. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell you all something for free. You want me to say it?
What?
Destiny is just more acceptable leadhead. From
Don't
what I
say
from,
that.
No,
I mean, I had thought it. Did I not make
from
a
what
redhead comment
from
earlier
what
in the
from
stream?
what I can tell from Destiny being open is just an allowance for him to enact on his quote unquote uncontrollable libido.
He doesn't have minors in his Discord yet.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. No.
Not alleged. No one knows.
No, don't say anything.
Unless you look in and see something, then you're like,
Destiny
oh, no.
is the template for Leadhead God. That's weird.
Uh,
He supposedly recorded all of those
Destiny
stuff before
walks
with his
so
wife.
Leadhead could run.
Yes, I did hear this, that Melina had recordings that she didn't know existed. And everybody knew about the shit and went down all the way to random DGG community members. I was just about to say, this was an open secret in his community. This is an open secret in his community.
Open secret, I mean, he said it on stream, but people didn't clip it as often as it really should
Oh, the
have been.
previous ones before Melina? That's even crazier. Why does he have that? There is ex-wives. They 100%. The moment you break up with somebody, the consent is dropped. Jesus Christ.
How many ex-wives does he have?
I know he has one for his kid.
Yeah, isn't that the one that died?
I don't think any of them are dead.
I thought one of his ex-wives died.
He still has Melina's stuff, yes. And she allegedly says that some of that stuff wasn't from what I understand from Melina's public statement, is that that stuff wasn't shared with her consent, obviously. And some of that, there may be one that may have been filmed without it, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look at it again.
Are you in at that point? Like, how are you feeling? Are you thinking like...
You're thinking Mama JFQ?
God damn it, no.
Not
no,
Mama JF! Where's Mama JF?
She's just out in the woods. She's out in the woods.
She's in... Yeah, he's...
in the woods.
No! Okay, listen. I listened to some of Beckett's Mama JF stream. I am not gonna lie. That woman is in the woods. She's not in the walls. She's in the woods. I legitimately think that she was pushed down. It's not, and she can't be in the walls. She can't. She fucking can't be in the walls.
Didn't he like move right after she vanished?
No, he had to wait. He had to wait.
That's right. He had to wait.
He had to wait.
Who's Mama GF?
Oh. If Tyler's in the chat, I wonder if he knows who the fuck Mama JF is, because that's actually a political rabbit hole. Actually fucking a political rabbit hole. JF absolutely ate her. Fuck off, guys. Oh, it's actually a like, you think the what if Altus shit is insane? Oh, Ash. It is a rabbit hole that you will wish it never got deeper. What if I told you a French Canadian has been radicalizing people to the far right for a very long time, and he has been fucking preying on mentally ill women, specifically those clearly with some form of autism, and then potentially the wife left on a banana boat, but now he has a new girlfriend, and everyone's like, he probably killed her. He keeps talking about her in the past tense. Yeah, he says the banana boat. Guys, you have a minute left before she doesn't get a treat. Only 3 more. Mama JF is wild.
She's gone. She's in the woods somewhere.
She's in the woods, man. And he got actually...
I know some, like, hidden drama. If you've ever been on End of the Internet.
I don't want to know. Mama JF is cognito hazard. Yeah, part of it is 100%. Not mentally ill, mentally disabled. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he's a pretty shitty human being. I will never deny that. Christ.
Can I continue working with this guy?
Yeah, it's bad.
He's doing this kind of stuff? Are you thinking of cutting him off? Like, what kind of position is that putting you in?
I mean, before I sent the message to Aaron, I was talking to my husband, like to Nick, and I was like, if he recorded somebody.
Why are there so many Nicks on the internet?
without their knowledge and sent it out. Like
Their
I
parents
don't
are
think I
very
can.
Too many
I don't know what
nicks.
to do. I don't
I hate this. I hate that my name gets around.
think I can work with. That's a line I can't. I don't fuck with that shit. Like that's insane.
If that's the thing you don't fuck with, then you should have never worked with Destiny. You should have publicly disavowed him from the first fucking moment. Literally, you should have disavowed him for the first moment. Yeah, you said Lolcow. I've revealed my name before. Yeah, I know. It's fine.
And it sounds like I know recently like Cherry has made some statements. Just to be clear, I don't know anything about those leaks, and so like I don't know. I need to figure out what's going on with those additional leaks, because like a pretty hard line for me is like if somebody does according to somebody else, that's a pretty hard line for me.
Right. Well, even outside of the recording, I mean, the question of whether or not the recording was consented to, the spreading around certainly wasn't from your perspective. Is that
Yeah,
enough
sure,
to draw a line?
100%.
So you should have fucking left Destiny.
No.
No, there's so much money wrapped up in that.
With
Come
the
on.
money,
With the money, Falgi.
Erudite is the one who legit admitted she is one who gotten all the women previously to shut up. Do you have a clip of that, Ahsoka? If you have a clip of that, I would love to see that. I need a clip of that. She's been legit doing it for years. I really want to hear a clip of that. Or if there's a public statement that has happened. If it's been alleged, okay? But if there's a clip specifically, we'll do that. I want to listen to that.
It's not for me. The issue is that what was a line for me before, I was like, okay, if she did consent to the recording, but not to the spreading around, which I'm assuming.
It's in Nicholas's video.
Can you get a clip for us?
Can you get
please?
a clip or a
Forever.
timestamp, please?
I would love you forever.
Yeah.
Assuming that she hadn't.
Thank you,
And I
thank
said,
you, thank
what
you. We can
matters
put
to
it in
me
the
is, like, how
Discord.
you-
If you aren't already a part of our Discord, one of our mods is going to put the Discord link. You're always welcome. We have a really important art community to us. We are on our road to 1,000. If we do get to 1,000, we have a very special production in the works that we really want to reveal to you guys. I really want to reveal, like, when we get to
Don't
1,000.
say any
No.
fucking
I'm
thing.
not saying anything. I'm just saying when we get to 1,000, we have a really cool production in the works. So yeah.
Like, okay, if she did consent to the recording, but not to the spreading around, which I'm assuming that she hadn't, then I said, what matters to me is like how he responds. Is he trying to fix it? Is he being remorseful? Is he like reaching out to her to like find some level of solution? If that's like
Yes, but he's only remorseful because he got fucking caught. You don't. Okay, this is something that really
I
fucking.
said that a half hour ago.
I know you did. But she's literally, she's speaking out of both sides of her fucking ass.
Of course, that's all she does. That's all she's ever done. Every video I've seen of Erudite, she's always talking out both sides of her fucking mouth. It's
Because
the
it's
best,
like
best thing she's good at.
It doesn't make any sense because it's just like, what are you doing? What are you saying? This is bizarre and weird. Christ.
initial response, that to me is a lot more meaningful. Because it's
Well,
like,
I guess
okay, well,
my
you
question
fucked
would be like, why do you draw a line there? Like, it's not like he slept on a banana peel, you know, like he was in one of his goon sessions and he decided to send a video to some random Discord e-girl of Pixie engaging with him. Like, obviously he had to have known that, you know, whether or not he was the one to leak it to the public, he had to have known that he's running the risk of that video being publicized when he's sending a video of, you know, him and another person sexually interacting to someone random that he met on Discord, or even someone he may have trusted, right? Like, if Pixie didn't consent, he had to have known he ran the risk of that being publicized in some way, considering how, you know, how much public scrutiny there is around Destiny, and frankly, how many people would love to have a video of him engaging in that, as we've seen from the Twitter stuff, right? Like, was that not something he should have been pretty, I don't know, forward thinking about?
Yeah, I agree that like the issue is like, it's not that I'm not saying it wasn't a fuck up. Like, I agree that it was a fuck up, and I think it was a massive betrayal of trust. Just to me, like recording somebody and then without their knowledge and leaking it is like a full on, like it's a pretty like sexually invasive crime.
You said it.
Yeah.
You said it.
Yep.
Stop.
There it is, right there.
Stop
That's
wholesale.
That's
Stop.
it. That's it.
Stop. You said it. Stop wholesale. You fucking said it. It's a sexually invasive crime.
You just
stop
said the thing that everyone else is saying.
24 minutes in, admits it's the sexually invasive crime. This interview should be done. Interview should be done. But there's still so much more. Oh no, not URR, please. No.
What's URR?
No.
It's fine. I'll say it.
It's a
It's
Diorio
Nicholas
thing.
Diorio's ultimate
Oh.
rape review.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
because a lot of times people put out allegations.
That aren't actually true.
I don't hate Diorio for it. It's just goddamn, is it a crazy
URR
thing?
as miserable as it sounds? Like, do I want to give myself brain poison by even watching one video of it?
It's not a video. It's just a sound clip segment that he.
Yeah,
pulls
it's
out. It's not a
thing
video.
that happens.
Yeah, it's not like a set of
stream,
videos.
yeah.
I will say that it's not a set of videos. It's a fucking sound clip thing that has been edited. You know how like the Tyler intro.
So
it's like a transitional.
I believe it became a thing during the Mama Max saga.
Yes.
I believe. I could be wrong about that. But
From
I
what I
wanna say
understand,
that
from what I understand, it's a community joke that came out of the Mama Max stuff because
Yeah.
it's constant mudslinging of allegations of that variety. It's a wild thing.
because Spencer said she was like pregnant like 5 times.
Oh,
in,
it
like,
existed
6
before
months.
Mama Max. Okay.
Oh,
fair
did
enough.
it? Okay.
I was told it was because of Mama Max as well.
I did too. I was wrong.
Oh, it got more traction during Mama Max.
Okay.
Again, yeah, not my favorite joke. I've said that it makes me feel weird, but again, I don't shit on people's communities. It always feels weird. It is what it is.
Leaking somebody's nudes, I think, is also really bad. To be clear, I think it is really bad. But the issue is that I think it's fundamentally just a more common issue that people do. It's definitely, in my experience, not the first time that somebody has like leaked nudes. I think it's really bad. I think it's not okay. Like when you hear about like guys like showing other guys like tits that some girls sent her, like I think it's gross, and there's a reason I don't.
I mean that's that's I agree it's less severe, but this isn't a bunch of high schoolers, right? This is a 35-year-old guy who's doing this.
Sure, but the law and morals are different, right? In the case of like recording somebody against their consent and then releasing it against their consent is a totally different action to me than like having it sent to them and then thinking it would stay private because they're sending it to somebody else and giving.
It should be sent.
It's not the point, bitch.
It shouldn't be said. I don't understand. Is she fucking stupid? Is she brain damaged?
No, she's worried about where her bag
Are all
is gonna
Canadians
go.
born broken? Is that the thing? Because every Canadian every Canadian commentary person so far, erudite, fucking, what's her 17-minute mark? Can you put the 1737? What am I? Is the video available? Did you put it in stream chat? I need somebody to put it. I don't know what video you're talking about. So if you're talking about a video, I need the video. Thank you. Love y'all.
Giving it to somebody else, which they shouldn't have done. Like these are just the intention and everything behind it is a lot different to me.
So is your concern entirely the legality versus the morality? Like, is the morality not really a big question for you?
No, I think morality is a really big question. But I'm saying
this isn't a bunch of high schoolers, right? This is a 35-year-old guy who's doing this.
Sure, but the law and morals are different, right? In the case of like recording somebody against their consent and then releasing it against their consent and giving it to somebody else, which they shouldn't have done. Like these are just the intention and everything behind it is a lot different to me. No, I think morality is a really big question. But I'm saying that basically, to some degree, I suppose I'm saying I agree with the law here. I agree with the law drawing a line here saying like this is an even more severe action. Both are really bad. The issue is that one of them is like criminologically bad and the other one is like, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Okay, so you were okay with working with a piece of shit, to be clear.
I was willing to work with somebody who fucked up and then also showed remorse and was like willing to try to help the person.
That is cope. That's fucking cope.
Listen, this is
I think Tom kind of got her on that one.
Yeah, he did. This is the most leftist weird shit I've ever heard. Like, this is insane. This is the most like leftist cope shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, but restorative justice. This is a guy that has unrepentantly, in your statement, committed sex crimes. You said that, erudite. You said
like
that
5 minutes ago.
He has unrepentantly and continually committed, as erudite says, sex crimes. Do you think that he has fucking remorse right now? Or do you think that he just feels bad that he got caught?
Fucked over and corrected. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess moving on from that interaction. So where did the kind of conversation go from there once you had gotten his side and gotten her side? You, at that point, a lot of the DMs seem to be you kind of mediating, talking to her about what she wants versus what Steven is willing to provide and do. What was your kind of perspective on those interactions? Before we get into the specific stuff, I guess just overarchingly, what was your goal there?
To my Canadians in the chat, I do apologize. It just happens to be that some of your content creators say some of the most outlandish things I've seen in the last 72 hours. Not sending your finest onto YouTube.
Sorry, I think I'm not understanding your question. Could you just rephrase it?
I guess, okay. What was your goal past that point? Once you found out what he had apparently done, and you seemingly got confirmation, once you found out how her feelings were on it, what was your goal past that point? Was it just to help Pixie out? Was it to protect Destiny from the allegations?
No. So like this is the biggest frustration. I don't know if you've seen the Fairy Queen leaks or whatever. I don't know why people keep saying this. They keep saying that I asked her to delete the comment, but you can just read my message. I explicitly tell her I'm messaging her because I don't want her to remove the comment. I want her to remove the identifying piece.
Okay, this is actually fair. She did say that. That's fine. It is fair.
She talks about like friends because I don't want anything that could narrow it to Pixie because the main thing that Pixie has said to me over and over is the publicity piece.
To be fair, Jar is American and we're not doing too hot neither. Fuck all. Yes, no!
So the only thing that I have cared about, by and large, has been following what Pixie feels that she needs in that moment, right? Listening to like what she's asking for. There's certain things it's possible that she could ask me to do where I'd be like, I'm not comfortable facilitating this, right? But saying something like, please don't make my name public. Please don't address it publicly. And please like try to keep it as quiet as possible. 110% I'm going to do that. Like no question.
So you say the Fairy Queen leaks, do you mean is this message, right? Let me just to confirm with you.
Yes. So if you read, I get that you're mad, that's fair. Your comment is kind of confirming that it's them, which they're denying and drawing more attention to there. I really appreciate if you considered removing that.
We understand
part
the
of your
context
comment,
there,
right? Just that part. And there's a reason I didn't
I actually give this to you if they didn't want to be public. You don't need to say that your relation to them. But it's weird.
Delete it immediately because I'm fine with the discussion of it. I'm fine with people like talking about whether Destiny's a piece of shit. I think all of that is really.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. You're fine with talking that he's a piece of shit when you know for certain that he's not. That's not what you're fine with. I think you're trying to help seek some form of restitution for a friend, but you're also doing it to fucking cover your ass. Canada has a population of 40 million. There is no excuse for this to be a high freak percentage. Real.
Really valid. But what's not valid is like making Pixie's plight worse. That's not valid. And like until she decides that she wants to go public, I'm not taking that from her.
Right. So here, Fairy Queen asks, they say, to acknowledge that Melina is claiming Steven shared these videos without her consent. Have you confronted Steven about this? Will you dissociate from him for sharing another woman's sex tapes without her consent? You said, gotcha, I'm not an extension of Steven, you're not a feminist, and you blocked her. Were you blocking her because it seemed like she wasn't going to edit her comment, or because you didn't want to answer these questions publicly? Like, what was the concern here, I guess?
It basically seems like, so Fairy Queen and I have a history, just to be clear. A really weird history, where she constantly is accusing me of things, and then coming to me behind the scenes to like help with reality or certain things. And the reality is that if somebody's life is at risk and they need help, I'm just going to give it. I'm always going to give it. And
I hope you're not doing it in an official capacity. Please say you never did it in an official capacity. I am fucking begging. I am fucking begging. Jesus Christ. I get it. This has happened to me. I'll be very fair. But like, if someone's just like, oh, what should I do? The answer is, I hope you fucking call the authorities if you really think that this person's not okay, or stay by their side and don't allow them to do shit. Oh. Nothing in the US comes close to the human pet guy. Hey, you leave my boy Cybersmith alone. He is a treasure.
He is a treasure.
I know, he is fucking psycho. I know he's insane.
You can't say his name.
It's a word of power, but
it's a word of power. It will summon him.
There's something so. Listen again. There's something so. There's a form of defeat in his eyes when he talks about being ostracized from communities for his, albeit insane. He's not a treasure. He's a curse. Maybe, yeah. He's my curse. Yeah,
my man's alone.
He's. You know what?
Loves him.
To be fair. He would be my fucking curse then, because I don't hate the guy. Fucking like
I think he's psycho, but
yeah, like I mean, he's a Lolcow. It's okay. At least he's our Lolcow.
And so Fairy Queen at this point and I had two separate interactions where she had come to me because somebody she knew or a friend of hers was suicidal and she was looking for like steps about how to handle it. And I helped her every single time. One of the times was also a mutual friend, Xena.
I don't care.
I did a lot of the similar stuff with Xena. I met up with her. And with Xena, I actually spent a night at her house just to like keep her safe when she was really distressed.
Why? Why are you spending a night at somebody's house to keep them safe? Why? You don't have to do that.
You could just I don't know.
Listen. No, it's not even just that. It's like
to the Grippy Socks Hospital.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just
Groupie
very
sock vacation.
It's just extremely in my mind. It's incredibly disingenuous. It's just like I don't like. I guess that's like my perspective on it. You don't need to do that. I because the problem is that a lot of people like she's using it as like I've done this for friends. To be fair, I did this for a friend of mine. I'm not going to be hypocritical about it. But my issue is the way she is doing it is she's doing it in a way that is, how do I say this? She's doing it in a way that not only just feels incredibly disingenuous but malicious because she's clearly doing it from her point of view and her like expertise. She's being relied on her expertise and not as a friend. And I do that's where I draw the line. Personally, it's where I personally draw the line.
Stressed. Z and I also did like multiple safety calls for her where like I reported like as she was attempting like to the police and stuff like that.
Okay.
So Fairy
W reported to the police. Thank God.
Queen has this weird dynamic where she keeps coming to me for help with stuff, which I'm always willing to. But then she'll also be like, but why are you such a piece of shit? Why are you friends with Destiny? He's a horrible person. And I'm just like, look.
But she's right.
She's right.
But like literally, you're a good person. Why are you friends with them? Is what she's trying to tell you.
That's what a friend would say.
Jesus Christ, you are so fucking dense. Literally, you're a dense motherfucker. That's a good question. What the fuck? Listen, Fairy Queen can be crazy in her own right, from what I understand. She's a little cuckoo banana pants. But it's like, she's right. She's asking you.
Look, like, if somebody needs help, I'm always willing to. There's lots of things I disagree with Steven about. But yes, I'm still willing to work with him. So that's part of what's driving this. When she like sent all those questions, I was like, oh, so every time she said like one thing that she really cares about is women, I don't know if I believe her because it seems like she's willing.
Okay, let's hear what she says.
Oh, so every time she said like one thing that she really cares about is women, I don't know if I believe her because it seems like she's willing to hurt Pixie to like get at Steven. And I'm just.
So are you. Because if you are willing to defend other people, because if you are willing to defend other people, then you are willing to deal with it. Like that's insane. Like I don't understand how the fuck you think that that's okay. I don't understand how remotely you think that that's okay. If I forget which chatter said it. If the chatter who mentioned the Diorio video can like give it to me, or at least let me know which Diorio video is it, be greatly appreciated so I can reference it. Because if Erudite has covered up shit in the past, I would like to highlight that. Ashoka, yes. If Ahsoka, if you're still in here, if you can just put the title of the Nicholas Diorio video so I can grab it, that'd be greatly appreciated.
And at that point, I blocked her and deleted the comment.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, with that out of the way, I think the thing I wanted to go over next would be all the text messages between you and Pixie that got leaked. Now, before we get into that, I guess my question would be...
It's the newest one, 1737. Thank you. So, chatter, Ahsoka Tano Gaming, which, based, by the way, Nicholas Diorio, 1737. God damn it. Oh my god, fucking Gamer from Mars talking about a... This is a side note. I actually like Gamer from Mars a little bit. And then he's like just...
I had all that on my feed.
He has non-stop made videos about like OnlyFans models. It's really weird. 1737. Let's go. 1737.
And what would make you feel? Could you imagine if the solution to this was bringing her on to do a podcast episode about like the importance of non-consensually sharing naked pictures? Could you fucking imagine how funny that would be if that was the end all be all resolution to the problem? Holy shit, dude, that's funny. To feel that he understood what he did was wrong and never do this again, or better, what could I share with him? You could share this and anything you want with him. I feel like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from, and that could hopefully explain this better than I can. Gotcha. Thanks for not sugarcoating anything about where you're at. I think when we talked about what you...
She's admitting in the previous messages on screen she's done this before. Where do you see that? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't see that. I see. Can I share this with Steven? He communicated to me that he knows he fucked up. There is no excuse at all. But I'm here to build a bridge and help him understand what he's done wrong and that he'll never do it again. Where I'll be very honest, or at least this is not our first rodeo. That's not what this is. That's not what this is insinuating. It could not be. I'm not going to lie to you. But if it's not being said outright, we can't just like unless because that's not even what Diorio is saying. Is in this instance, has she potentially done this in the past? Potentially, but we can't say that for certain. So unless we have definitive, because we went over these messages, I would have read that and my brain would have clicked. Is she acting like we said when we covered this? She's acting like a PR HR person right now. She's not.
It does insinuate a certain level of knowledge of being in a "oh no, not again" type of thing.
Sure, but it doesn't outright say.
I know
that she's
it's
done
not
this
outright
before.
saying it, but
you gotta be very careful with saying that.
I know you can say it, but you can also infer, which I know you probably shouldn't do, but
you just gotta be very careful. You can have an opinion on it, but my whole thing is that if we say that she's done this before, that means that that carries a lot.
Yes.
So this is not a knock, Ahsoka. I actually really appreciate that you brought that to our attention. Unless it's like definitive proof, which would actually be insane. We can only think, not necessarily say out loud, but think.
From you, do you know the way that these text messages, looks like iMessage, do you know the way these texts got leaked? How did this end up getting out? Who was this sent to that ended up sending it to someone that ended up getting it publicly? What was the chain of events here?
It sounds like Pixie sent it to Aaron, trying to basically this is what Kyla's saying. Pixie and I have talked. She's also willing. Her and Aaron aren't talking anymore. But she is willing to if need be. Obviously, she wants to be as publicly implicated as possible. So if you need it, you can probably reach out. But also, I don't have it because I didn't ask for it. But basically, she was constantly telling Aaron what do you think about this? This is what Kyla's suggesting. And Aaron was saying I think she's being sneaky. And Pixie was being I don't think she's being sneaky. So I think the only text she has is because
Burn
those are the
raid. Hey, thank you so much, Burn. Thank you for the raid. Very poggies, very base. Thank you, Burn. Hey, cool anime girls, welcome back. I remember this being said in one of the streams I watched. There's something that she basically had said it before. It was a screenshot showing one of the streams. Can't seem to find it. Not being said, but a photo of her replying to someone and basically said on Twitter that she's basically done this before. I mean, there's a lot of implications for that because she's talking about the suicidality stuff too. I don't doubt it. Hey, K-Huck, how you doing? I don't doubt that she's probably done something similar, but again, it's has she done it for Destiny is the question. That's what's up in the air about it.
Specific screenshots that Pixie sent to Aaron. I'm not 100% confident. From my understanding, Aaron directly leaked them to Sunday. I think Beckett of Crabs or whatever, he covers all the weeks on stream. It sounds like Sunday got them directly from her. I don't know how Beckett got them. I think some people are saying it. I think it might have been through Smugbug because Aaron's good friends with Smugbug. I don't know.
Again, think about it. If he got it through Smugbug, that still means that Straighterade is the source of all the leaks.
Yep, like I said, a straight line.
Jesus Christ. This girl was playing. This girl thought she was playing 5D chess. Jesus fucking Christ.
Although I have no idea.
I know it's Beckett with 2 T's.
How Beckett got the DMs, and I don't know if Nicholas got it from Beckett or from Sunday or what the trend.
Allegedly, who I thought it's just all weird. Allegedly, from what I remember, it was oh my god, I believe Chud gave it to Nicholas. I don't remember, but I believe it was Chud.
That was Beckett.
No.
Oh, no, sorry, you're right.
The
you're right.
original messages that he got a screenshot of one of Not So Erudites. I believe he said it might have been Chud, but I'm not entirely sure.
You're correct. You're correct.
At Thoughtblock, it also seems that Destiny has tried to say the porn star got hacked. But the porn star seems to have been someone who had a Kiwi Farms account before. Yeah, there's a whole big thing with that whole I am of the belief that Destiny got a little bit of gay opt.
Get catfish.
Might have been a catfish or a honeypot kind of situation. More of a honeypot because I think it was a real person. But It's very interesting.
After that, I have no idea.
Yeah, Nick only had the one. It was like one screenshot talking about it.
Okay, and I haven't seen Pixie directly talk about Sunday or I guess
You got
maybe
it from
Bad
Chud's
Nada,
Orbit, at
someone that
least,
people are
yeah.
talking about right now. But I saw her just let me find her tweet real quick. In her thread, she had said something to the effect of let me see here, I've got it. Okay, so she said, if you're a leftist who has talked about the situation without so much as contacting me, you owe me an apology. On top of being a victim of revenge, I now feel people lying about my dating life and further dehumanization of me. I know I shouldn't elaborate more, but I think one of the worst parts of what's happened is learning how so many people I genuinely thought were my friends are so easily willing to betray me. I don't understand what I've done to them to make them want to treat me like this. So do you know who she's talking about here, or is she not willing to?
I'm speculating it's Erin. I didn't ask her specifically. I would speculate Erin. I know she's feeling, she basically, I called her tonight and she was like, Kyla, I'm so sorry. And I was like, are you okay? And she was like, Erin backstabbed me. Like, Erin backstabbed me.
Yeah, you know what? That's honestly speaking, Aaron fucking backstabbed the shit out. Straighterade fucking like fucking. I almost said backshot. Fucking backstabbed everybody in this scenario. It's a kind of insane. Kind of insane.
I'm assuming it's Erin, and Erin is a leftist, but I genuinely have no idea. I would assume though.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, do you want to get into the text?
Sure. I think it's probably worth saying because I think people are like, the biggest question people have is like, why I'm sticking around Destiny. And so I just want to like answer that question, I think, a little bit more extensively, which is if something else comes out about the leaks, which is like more pernicious or criminal, you realize like
it just happened. Okay, it just happened. There are more people. There are more stuff about the leaks. What are you gonna do? I want to hear what you're about to say.
Probably won't, but I don't engage with friendships in the way that it feels like people are kind of expecting me to, maybe in the public. I'm really staunch about like rehabilitation and like journeys and processes.
I don't. Okay. Hi. Let's talk about rehabilitation for a second. Let's talk about it. You know, I probably should have grabbed this beforehand.
Yeah.
Because I forgot to grab something specifically.
Chat, I'm having lasagna for dinner. Frozen, heat up lasagna in the oven. For the dinner of champions.
Because here's the part that like sucks. So there's a lot of stuff on like adult sex offender recidivism and things like that. Let's see. If we go to the U.S. government, so if we go to the sex offender registry, now obviously take your things with a grain of salt. Let's look at recidivism rates for sex offenders for a second. Not saying that he's a sex offender, but the crime that Destiny has committed is of a sexual nature. The alleged crimes that he has committed are of a sexual nature. We do need to understand that moving forward. So, issues to consider. Numerous scholars have described key measurements and issues that affect findings of sex offender recidivism. So this is of sex offenders specifically. I do want to highlight that moving forward. If you know, the registry has different degrees. I'm not saying that he's a fucking sex offender. I don't know if he'd be put on a... Actually, don't know if he'd be put on a list for it. That's actually very...
Put on the list if they like if it involves minors, right?
I don't know. No. Because rape of an adult can also put you on a list.
Oh,
it's of a sexual nature. The crimes are of a sexual nature. It depends on the state. Rather than reviewing the key issues. So recidivism rates are not true reoffense rates. That's one of the things as well. Research has clearly demonstrated that many sex effects never are reported to the authorities. Recidivism rates measured by study, vary study. There's a lengthy follow-up period. Findings, empirical data of recidivism rates of the two broad categories. Metadata. While there are two types of research, individual studies and meta-analysis studies, a fundamental difference between they both have produced useful information about recidivism rates of sexual offenders, findings for both types. So again, take this with a grain of salt. Pissing in public can get you on the list. Yeah, public obscenities, yeah. Again, I want to just point out for the 6th time that this is not what I'm saying Destiny is, but when we are talking about recidivism rates, we need to look at like what is going on with that. Analysis revealed once the sex offender had a lower overall rearrest rate than the non-sex offenders. That's fair, but the sex crime rearrest rate is 4 times higher for non-sex offenders, or 4 times higher than the rate for non-sex offenders. Similar pattern. So, I would have to read this whole study a little bit more in detail, but one of the things that you can, we can look at the general findings real quick. So, observed recidivism rates of sex offenders are underestimates of actual reoffending. Measurements vary across studies. Recidivism rates are about 5% after 3 years to 24% after 15. So it's like those are the rates of recidivism for general crime are higher than those of sex crimes, which is important to note. And there's different types of sex offenders with different types of recidivism rates. The reason I am pointing it out is this. And I do want to highlight this for a second. It's kind of the only study that I can grab at this time. I probably should have looked it up a little bit more. Again, not claiming that Destiny is that. But Erudite is really not looking at the fact that part of Destiny's crime, part of the alleged crime that Destiny's committed is tied directly to his sexual desires. It's tied directly to his worldview about women and men and relationships in general. And it's tied directly and internally with his sexual desires. He has been confronted on this more than once and has not changed. This is just the first time that it's affected him so intensely. So to say, oh, I'm all about journeys and things like that and rehabilitation, what movements is he making for rehabilitation? Is he going to a sex addicts clinic? Like, what steps is he making? If he's not doing any of those things, oh, he's in therapy, he's learning, blah, blah, blah. If he's not, is he deleting everything? Did he delete it in front of you? I listen, I'm not talking about the dark triad bullshit. Allegedly, Fairy Queen also suggests the dark triad shit. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, or another person suggests the dark triad shit.
Could this be like porn kleptomania?
No.
He just wants to collect like all instances of
No, it's power.
sex?
It's a power thing.
Oh,
He is able to relive. Okay. I am going to be very careful what I'm about to say.
Oh boy.
But I need to look at their trophies. They are reminders of sexual experiences that he had.
Okay.
Gained consensually or not, when a person breaks up with him. Specifically, right? Like his ex-wives. He should have deleted them. Because they are revoking consent at this point. At the point that this is happening, they are revoking consent. That is a really important thing. That is how he is looking at it. They're trophies to him. They're reminders. And the way that he's trading them, like they're fucking Pokemon trading cards, to use in a way that is just rizzing up things. It's this weird, like, trading thing. Like I don't know how other ways to describe it. It doesn't feel like... So it doesn't feel like what pedophiles do, where they kind of, everyone is like mutually assured destruction.
Mm-hmm.
This is something far different. This is tied, in my opinion, I can't believe Destiny was the Bay Harbor smasher. Fuck off, Carpin. That's
in
insane.
My head, when you say trophies, I think it's not him. I'm not saying this is him. In my head, I think serial killer.
Yeah, that's the Bay Harbor Butcher was
Yes.
Dexter's name.
I was middle eating, so I couldn't say it.
No, it's fine. But no, you're absolutely right. Like the trophies thing is weird. And I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that, because a lot of people have asked, why do you think Destiny keeps these? Destiny keeps them because they're reminders. He thinks that he owns them. You could say that it's for mutually assured destruction purposes for people to come at him. In Melina's case, that's not a far stretch in my opinion. But there's something really interesting about how he trades them, how he used it. It's not the first time. Many women are now coming out saying that he did this. Or many sexual partners that he tried to have are saying that he did this. I'll say this. I don't think anybody who watches me would do this, but if this clip somehow finds anybody that has slept with Destiny, you should message him right now and say, if you have anything of me, I currently revoke all consent and request that you delete it under penalty of a suit. I'm being very honest. It's not legal advice. You should talk to a lawyer about it. But I think you should probably reach out to him and say, hey, if you have something of me, I want it deleted. And if that's not going to happen, I will get legal involved. You have a right to an okay. This is the part of it that is a little bit legal. You have a right to take the recording out. If he's legally found to have a recording of you, if you have knowledge of the recording, you also have rights to that recording. You have the ability, the reasonable ability to be like, hey, I don't want this anymore. I'm revoking consent and I'm requesting that you delete this. Probably could speak to a lawyer and see how well you can do that, if you can facilitate that legally and make sure that there are no other versions of that recording that gone out. That's all I'm saying. You can only hope that Destiny has now deleted it. Yeah. Always contact a lawyer first. That's what I'm specifically stressing. Always stressing this. Please contact a lawyer first. But you should really consider somehow reaching out and being like, hey, whether it's legally or otherwise, being like, hey, you need to delete these. Again, consult a lawyer first. I don't like Kara Milk is saying, Kara Milk and I, same fucking mind. Please consult the lawyer first. But you should really consider having to reach out to him through legal means. It's good. The few thing that rapists have done is take videos of their victims has done. It's yeah. There's a reliving the fantasy thing. And again, if it's done under mutual consent, if you are somehow still that person's partner, it's fine. Listen, I have had and received explicit images from former partners. When we are not dating anymore, I delete everything. That's just what I do. It's a moral thing. It's a legal thing. To me, it's moral. It's ethical. I don't keep things with partners that I am not in contact with anymore. I never have and never will. Random hookups isn't what I would say is mutual consent. That is 100% true. Be aware that lawsuits are held to go through before you threaten one. Yeah, that's very true. You got to be very conscientious about these things, right? Be very conscientious. But if you have evidence that a recording has been sent, let's say, for instance, you sent it through like Discord or something. A little bit more of an easier thing to do. You would just ask them to make sure that you have no copies of it. Maybe. Again, speak with a lawyer. You have a right to films of yourself. It's why if you ever watch a news article or a news piece or like an on the street reporting sometimes where they block out faces, and Practical Jokers, if you ever watched in the US, does this because those people probably revoked their consent to be shown on television, or they never got it. Sometimes that happens too. You try to grab the person in production and you never got their consent, so you block out their face. And that's the thing. If he's done any of this stuff without their consent, those charges will stack. Depending on it's illegal recordings of explicit images of explicit audios. I don't know how the penalty carries in Florida, but those can all stack up. They're not mutually exclusive, and they're also not mutually exclusive if they want to charge him federally under the federal statutes. From what we understand, he's done it at least 4-ish times to one person that we know of. And then it's done it to like everybody. Like it's very interesting. In Florida, it's 5 to 10 years in state prison. Okay. Again, there's a lot of things that go into this. Again, if you have had a sexual interaction with Destiny and you no longer, and you know that something has been created, even if you consented to it previously, if you don't consent to it anymore, talk to legal counsel. That's all I'm going to say. You may want to have to use legal counsel to reach out. It's the fairest thing to do. And if he's truly remorseful, he'll fucking delete it.
Which means that, like, if I have a friend who's done a bad thing, they're not, like, dead to me. And I'm not just going to drop them immediately. I'm going to confront them.
I'm going to let her play a little bit because I just got off a whole fucking thing.
Usually in a way that I think is most productive, particularly if they've done something that I think not just violates, like, my values, but their own values. This isn't the first time I've confronted Steven on different things.
All right. Fuck off. His value is recording these women and saving it, you stupid men. You stupid fuck. That is his value. Are you...
That was quick.
Are you... I'm trying not to slur.
Just play the video.
Say the slur.
Don't. Connie will murder you.
No, this is my joke. I say that while I think of something. If I'm being so chat, little inside thing, I'm performative, I'm doing it on purpose.
Can't give up the bit.
I give up the bit, it's funny.
Mikey.
No, it's fine. No, I'm not gonna say the slur. That's part of the joke. That I will never say the slur. Always the fun fact is Nerdy. When I talk to Nerdy John, another fellow content creator, he's like, I'm gonna get you to say it one day. I'm like, no, it's not gonna happen. Erudite has to be one of the most pick-me bitches I've ever heard in my life. There is something so insidious about, but it's not a part of Steven's values. He's done it multiple times. He has a fucking Google Drive of it. He can't remember who he sent it to. If you think that it is not a part of his fucking values to literally say that he's gonna send it to people, you're out of your fucking mind. You are sweeping of a highest degree. I do get the fucking cock out of your ass for fucking 20 seconds and think for, well, listen, you're gonna call me a misogynist if you fucking see this clip. Go fuck off and die. I go fuck off the bridge. I don't fucking care right now. Like, don't fucking like.
Don't girl boss me.
Don't girl, like, I'm not saying she's never gonna fucking see this, but I really do mean this. Like, you are. He has. Oh no, Kairos, no.
No.
Slur Falgi says, slur this horrible person, slur, feed the doggo, like and subscribe, join the Discord, slur.
Thank you, please, like my paycheck
Join
came
the
through.
Discord and say slurs.
No, you'll be immediately banned. That's part of against the rules. Against the fucking rules. No, but it's like, literally the whole stream. Fuck off. No, but in all seriousness, it's like, this is insane. This is actually insane. It's a part of his value system that he believes these women and men are objects of his sexual desire to hold over and to keep the trophies of them. Whether the revoke of consent has been implicit or explicit, the moment you break up with somebody, they're pretty much revoking consent. Jesus fucking Christ, you're so fucking dense, you stupid idiot. Like,
did you see that? Okay, so apparently Ahsoka's saying from Mr. Girl Convo 2 nights ago where Dan legit admitted he didn't give a fuck about the victims. He just wants Destiny's career to stay afloat so he can profit. It doesn't shock me. It doesn't fucking.
I would
none of that shock me.
Okay, so I would need the exact quote. Like, if you have that video, I need a timestamp. If you're in the Discord, it's saying that I need a timestamp. I don't want to listen to Mr. Girl either, but I would rather listen to Dan say it. Not listening to the whole fucking debate. But this shit is pissing me off.
Things, it's just the biggest thing that I've confronted him on. But there's been multiple times, like even in this like cutie Cinderella drama, where he started like making fun of her. I was like, why are you doing this? Like, this isn't your values.
Wow,
like,
that's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Okay, for those who don't know, the cutie Cinderella drama was like.
Is that where she cried because her house got doxxed and.
No. The cutie Cinderella drama was a friend of her partner, Ludwig, who was also her friend, and it was also her friend. Oh my god, what the fuck was his name? Atrioc? Yes, I believe it was Atrioc.
Oh, the AI.
The AI porn stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
And people were making fun of her
yeah,
for
I remember fucking H3
Yeah.
made fun of her for crying
Yeah.
over that, if I remember correctly.
it.
Yeah.
It was Atrioc, yeah. He's since allegedly reformed. From what I understand, he still makes content. He helped make the fucking speedrun game that everyone's been playing about work stuff. So you know what? Allegedly
Yeah,
he's reformed.
He came back, yeah. I've been on and off seeing him.
Allegedly he's put money and effort into doing reporting for AI porn. So I mean, fucking good on him. He has done some development for it. Like, hey, that is what restitution is. That is what reform looks like. Destiny? No. Destiny has shown nothing of reform because he keeps doing this.
Yeah, that's
This is a
it
pattern
goes
of
back to my
psychopathy.
initial point, like a while ago, was it all seems so performative because Destiny's made no move or no effort to try and better himself and try to correct these mistakes because he's a fucking rich dude being weird in Miami.
Yeah,
he doesn't fucking care. He's so removed from reality because he has fuck you money.
Yeah. This is literally a form of psychopathy.
You have money.
No,
it's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane. Not saying he's a psychopath, but
Don't believe it. And he's like, yeah, you're
I
right.
don't know. The whole
Right, so
trophy thing makes
I
sense.
I think if everyone just disowns people immediately for wrongdoing,
but it's repeated wrongdoings, you stupid fuck. It's repeated wrongdoings.
If he stabbed you like 3 times, would you go like, I mean, he could change?
He wouldn't stab me a 4th time. He wouldn't. He'll get better. He won't stab me a 4th time.
She's so stupid. Holy shit. Holy
No,
shit.
She's stupid
shit.
plus that she doesn't want to lose the bag.
No, she doesn't want to lose the bag, but that's why she's
That's
stupid.
all it is.
It's
all it
stupid
is.
that she's even saying this out loud.
She cares so much about money.
Hold up, I gotta know something.
Bubba, get in here.
Destiny, Tom handled this incredibly well. Really impressed for a 22-year-old. I don't care about Tom.
Calm down.
Props to
Bubba
Tom.
yelling.
Yeah, Bubba's yelling.
God damn, his fucking. Oh yeah. She keeps emphasizing that he had permission to record it. Is telling. No one is suggesting he didn't. The sharing. Yeah, exactly.
like nothing works. I have like my entire dream is to like work with high risk, like my entire career
No,
previous
it's
to this was working
not.
with like drug addicts and juvenile delinquents, like people who've done really, really fucking bad shit. And so I don't.
You should never work with any of these fucking people again. I've worked with drug addicts. I don't want you anywhere fucking near them. You're the kind of person that fucking calls them unethically and has their fucking address. That is who you are. I know this motherfucker. This is the kind of person that unethically does things and everyone kind of keeps it hush-hush because you're just meaning well. And you know what's gonna fucking happen? This is the person that gets fucking jammed up in a lawsuit. That is who this person is. I know exactly who this motherfucker is. I fucking read it in the room. You probably have your former fucking patient's fucking phone numbers, which you shouldn't fucking have because it's an ethical violation. You should never have that when you don't function in the capacity as their provider anymore. That is the type of person you are. Am I saying she has that? No, but that is the energy she gives, and I fucking swear to God I know those people, and I fucking question them every day on it. I said, why do you do this? Why would you do this? This is insane. You do not have the credentials, you do not have the acumen, and you do not have the fucking know-how to do this. You're a fucking charlatan. You're a motherfucking charlatan.
I don't know.
How old is she again? Can somebody fucking remind me?
I thought she's in her late
Like
20s, early
28 or
30s.
something?
Yeah, late
Let me
20s.
look at-
So what? You worked in the field for how fucking long? Because you've been streaming.
And she keeps saying she wants to open a clinic. She hasn't
she's-
fucking done it yet.
How old is she?
Let me see. I thought I saw it was someone else's name.
I would love to know. I would love to know how many years of experience she actually has.
I'm gonna go skin my cat. Just 1 minute.
Hey, Kyres with a 5.
Look, Falgi, this scorpion has stung 4 frogs already as they cross the river. The
off.
scorpion needs another shot, right?
Jesus Christ. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. What Erudite is, this is who Erudite is. This is why I don't like Erudite. She is the kind of person that would cross ethical boundaries and think it's okay because it's helpful to the patient. It's not. You don't respect the fucking therapeutic boundary. That is who you are. That's why she bothers me so much. Jesus fucking Christ.
I can't find him. Sorry.
If someone fucking knows, I don't fucking. This is annoying.
I understand when people may be confused because maybe they don't feel similar, and I don't put this on anybody else. Like nobody else has to orient themselves towards Steven or anyone else who's done something wrong, like I do. But basically, the moment that I saw like remorsefulness, accountability, and like a step-by-step plan of like how he was going to correct the issue. That's when I was like, okay, I can still work with this person because it's like the try and the accountability that matters to me.
What accountability has he shown?
I've seen none of this.
What accountability?
None of it. I've seen none of this.
He has no
You are coping. That is
Tyler, no.
What accountability?
Hope.
What accountability?
I have to say this because I don't want to lose access to money and influence, because one day I'm totally gonna open that clinic. You watch. Yeah, okay.
I literally this is my subject matter. These are ringing all the bells of I know what this person is. This person would definitely have unethical relationships with patients. It's so insane. Like, it's so wild. Jesus Christ.
Not just like the actions of them.
So I think that, that's somewhat understandable from, a friendship perspective. I think that the thing that people are going to bring up, though, is that you guys aren't just friends. You're business partners, and he's not just any business partner. He is,
This person is LARPing as a healthcare worker, 110%. It's fucking infuriating.
a massive liberal commentator who's constantly making moral judgments about other people's actions and behaviors. Meanwhile, he's got this going on. I mean, I think a big part of it is, I think this really calls into question, like if he even has a right to criticize other people's character and morals when, it's one thing to be, to have everything else that he's done before, which, there's a lot, let's be honest, there's a lot, but I think this rivals all of that, definitely, in terms of severity. And it calls into question, his respect for other people's consent to, their own news being leaked.
Her birthday is she's literally a year older than me. That's...
Same. No, actually, no, she's a year young. My bad. I got my days.
When did she start streaming full time?
Wasn't it like in the last couple of years?
Like 2020?
Yeah.
So what? Let's say you got your college degree. Let's say you got your college degree at 21. You got the graduate thing in like a year to 2 years, right? And you were supposed to do a practicum and you were supposed to work. And let's say you got in 2020, right? So you're telling me you have what? 5-ish years of experience, maybe a little bit more. And you know everything? You know? Really? Are you insane?
Okay, so it looks like her first conversation with Destiny occurred on January 26, 2022.
But she was streaming before then.
Yeah.
I mean, she probably was working, so I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's say so I started, when did I start college? 2014, 2015, technically?
She made her Twitch.
So she would have started a year earlier.
Okay, someone says she having a midlife. If she's having a midlife crisis at 30, that is real early to be having a midlife crisis.
I mean, I could ask. I don't think Beckett's awake or willing to pop on. It like not willing. I don't think he's able to. Let me rephrase that. Christ, this shit.
I don't think she'll live past her 60.
I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm actually legitimately kind of going the fuck insane right now.
It's like, now how can anyone possibly feel bad for him for getting his news leaked when he was doing that to someone else? There's
Shut up. No.
You know what help? We have 3 more donations. If you donate $5 or more, the dog will get a fucking treat. This
the dog
is
is a little,
insane. I'm actually like losing my mind. Like, I'm actually pissed off.
a lot of questions around this. I mean, even on top of that, I mean, he's trying to be a serious political activist and
no, we gotta get through this. We gotta get through this for the sake of the VOD.
Commentator, and he's running around.
There's about to be a 6-hour stream if we don't get through this.
Police Discord girls, sending. I mean, this is not, to be clear, Pixie's not the only person who's been affected by this. I mean, there's been Lauren, obviously, in a different way, but he was sending.
She launched her YouTube channel in 2013. She was just out of college, or around that. No, potentially just out of college. No, when did I start college? I don't know. I think she would have been in college or starting out of it. Fascinating.
Messages not too long ago that they had shared together, seemingly in confidence, and ended up getting leaked. There's Melina's allegation, obviously his ex-wife, who he kind of painted as like an absolute crazy person, and there's this going on. So it's like, there's like, it kind of calls into question.
Yeah, again, I just want to point out that like you're just sweeping for his like mistreatment of his ex-wife.
Saying like, oh, Mr. Girl was right. It calls into question his entire history in a way. I mean, it's not just a question of you and him are just buddies, right? You're business partners. He's a public figure. He's a public commentator where he talks about other people's actions. Like, do you think that's a huge concern?
Yeah, but the issue, it just is no longer like, the issue is like, this isn't a moral concern. This is now like business advice. Like if anyone said, do you think it's bad business, Rat? Longer like, the issue is like, this isn't a moral concern.
This isn't a moral concern?
It's not like business advice. Like if anyone said, do you think it's bad business, Rat? Probably to some degree, I suppose. Like it's probably better that I differ.
It is a moral, it's all of those things. Why are you so stupid in saying that these are mutually exclusive? Are you fucking... I think that she's... Guys, I think we found an adult minor. What the fuck? It's because her frontal lobe is clearly not developed enough.
She have arrested development.
Is this arrested development? Like, what the fuck are you saying, you stupid idiot? Business. I want to point this out. Obviously, you can have a business concern. It can be bad for business, and you can throw out your morality. But this right here is a moral thing. If you're talking about Destiny's ethics, and then saying, did Destiny groom an adult minor?
Oh.
I mean, is developing a cult just grooming? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm insane. No, this is insane. Like, yes, it's a bad business decision, whatever you want to say, right? Being with Destiny is a business decision. But you are basing how he feels off of his values, because that's actually the entire point. That is the entire point of his platform, is values based. He belongs to what many people would consider the ethical party. This is supposed to be the ethical party. And so if that's the case, and he makes moral and ethical judgments on other people's conduct, and so do you, then by proxy, if it doesn't fall within his value system, it's an ethical dilemma as well as a business dilemma. You stupid fuck, because the business is based on the ethics. She is really, actually stupid. She really is. She really is. I don't know why people take her at face value. Again, if Pixie believes her, if she's doing the right thing by Pixie, that's totally fine.
Oh, I don't want to. Why should I say it?
Don't say it.
No, I'm wondering, like, is she getting, you just asked, is she getting away with it because of whatever you just said? And I'm like, pretty privilege?
Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know.
I'm like,
I don't
pretty privilege? Like, because that's kind of what it sounds like to me.
Well, I don't think it's just a pretty privilege. I think it goes beyond that. I think it's just far beyond that. She's seen as the woman in Destiny's orbit that is speaking the words of reason and acting in the best interest for these women. Again, I'm not saying that she necessarily is or isn't, but the way that she's talking about Destiny is like he's holding a sword of Damocles above her head that nobody knows about.
Well, yeah,
which is part of which.
But she's always been like that, though.
But I do want to highlight this because to the video that Beckett made. This is to his credit, where again, I've already voiced my criticisms of Beckett's coverage, but this is a part of that video is what is happening within Destiny's orbit. Everyone seems to be backstabbing each other. Everyone seems to be fucking indoctrinated into something. Yes, this shouldn't have been revealed without Pixie's permission. I don't need to die on that hill. I think everybody agrees with it now.
Everyone agrees with that.
But this statement, this interview, she is insane. This is wild. I don't understand how you fucking think that this is like, this is not the move.
We are 2 steps away from branding on like the inside of the
Oh, brother, we ain't 2 steps away. It's there.
we're at the Nixium. We're at the Nixium's part.
The fucking offering up women for other women is 100% what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like she's spiraling, trying to figure out how to save everything.
Yeah, she's trying to keep the friend group together because the friend group has money involved. 100%.
Yeah, because again, like I said, her entire career, everything she is, lives and dies by Destiny's relevance.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything she is. If he goes down, she goes with him.
Yeah. Chat, if you haven't already, remember to like the stream. Thank you.
Like and subscribe.
Like, subscribe, donate today. We're working on it.
We wouldn't be here without you.
Falgi dying on the most justifiable hill. Yeah.
And like look elsewhere because he is a brand risk. The issue is that like Steven does bad things. Steven was a piece of shit. He was negligent in this situation, right? He wasn't.
But you just said.
Look at the language that she uses.
You just said accountability like in your last like a minute ago.
Look at the language that she's using. It's very measured. It's very important. Is, not was, is.
Trying to hurt anyone, but he should have known better, and he does know better. And actions have consequences. And the reality is, like, I wanted to see this resolved in a better way for everyone, right? That's obviously like what I wanted. But when I was thinking,
okay, I agree with that. It seems like you did for Pixie's sake, but you also want it to be resolved quietly, which is part of the problem that people have.
Is that why you're being so nice to Pixie for a while? Because if you're nice enough to her, the problem might have just gone away.
This is. I gave Erudite a little bit of credit that it seemed like she was, and even Pixie said that she felt like she was looking in her best interest. This interview is very much convincing me otherwise.
I never believed that. I
didn't believe it, but I gave credence. I give credence to the victim's feelings.
Fair.
I give victim.
Fair. I guess I've just heard her talk so much that everything that's ever come out of her mouth was always
everything is bad.
Everything was there was a certain amount of self-servitude to it.
Yes. Oh no, 100%. But again, I want to give the victim the autonomy that President Sunday doesn't seem to fucking want to give her.
Okay. Yeah. I agree.
About essentially like how I want to manage friendship versus business. I basically decided that when it comes to like business and friendship, there are certain things that I have to draw the line on because I want to run like a treatment center in the future. And I like.
You should never do that again. If you run a if she runs a treatment center,
she brought it up again.
If she runs a fucking treatment center, someone is going to die.
How many times has she fucking mentioned that she wants to have a treatment center?
Almost every time she's streaming.
Every video I see her in,
she's
like always talking about it, but I never see anything going on about it. She's never striving towards it. She's never putting work in towards it.
I am telling you right now, if this person runs a treatment center, you are going to see an abnormal amount of deaths. I am telling you right now. And listen, people die in medicine. I'm not going to sit here and say they don't. I am telling you right now, if she runs a fucking clinic, people are going to die at a rate that they fucking shouldn't. She should not be trusted with anybody's mental health. Never. I will stand 10 fucking toes down and say it to her fucking face. How do you think that you can run a mental health clinic and save people's lives when you are protecting an abuser of women? Do you know that you're going to have abused women in your clinic? You're going to have women with interpartner violence. You're going to say, oh, don't worry, he's going to get better, dearie. At least he admits that he's wrong when he fucking hits you in the face. He admits that he's wrong when he pulls a gun on you. You
But he
fucking
loves you.
piece of shit.
But he loves you.
Deep down. He's gonna
But he loves you. He won't do it again.
Just come back
Promise.
one more time.
You are insane. You are going to kill someone, and you do not deserve to be near this story. As much criticism as I would leverage towards Beckett and Sunday for running the story without Pixie's permission, I firmly believe if you are in anybody's life in a therapeutic capacity, you will kill someone. You will actually kill someone. Your negligence and the way that you treat people in your life shows how you would treat patients. You can take that to the fucking bank. I don't care. That is my opinion. Based on my experience with trained professionals, the clinic that you would run would be piss poor and poorly managed.
Even friendships can't come before that, because that's why I'm in social media, is to like gain the money and the network necessary to fund that without having to rely on like churches, basically.
What?
You probably what that makes
Catholic
no sense.
Charities,
What?
I guess she's like looking at and I don't know how it works in Canada. Like,
What?
What kind of weird fucking justification is that to be like, well, to open a clinic, I need connections and networking, and I think the best way to do that is through fucking streaming
That
and
makes
ru-
no
and ru-
sense.
and running
self-serving.
defense for an abuser.
it's self-service.
Was she
She's
gonna
like,
be the next Dr. K.
who I already also have issues with, by the way, but I'll couch that for a Dr. K stream one day, I guess.
Oh, Pog.
I don't like him. Okay, the hot take. The stuff that Therapy Gecko does and other people, where it's like call-in advice, that's fucking fine. I don't give a shit. But if you're like, I don't know, leveraging your credentials, which may all not be there, by the way, to like talk to streamers on the internet, it's weird. It's scummy. I work in a real fucking hospital. I don't know what to tell you. It's fucking scummy. It's insane. This is such an insane thing. This is so out of pocket. So in Germany, you can get a lot of funding from churches for clinics unless you're a government run. Again, when she says that she doesn't want like funding from churches, she doesn't want to say government because a lot of there's a government funding in it. There's a lot of government funding in things like that. It's insane. I don't know what to tell you at this point.
But I also decided that I want to act with my friends in the streaming world the way that I would act if the public eye wasn't like looking at everyone and there wasn't like optics and narratives that I had to like obsess with. Because I feel like so much of relationships on the internet get monetized in a way that just like leads to this like incredible like loneliness and isolation. And I'm just not willing to do that to my friends. And so like business strategy wise, would it be better if I like drop Destiny or not? Like there's probably
Your
What's
friend
up
is
with Tom's eyes. They're like going all weird.
your friend is abusing your other friends. Your friend is abusing your other friends. You're not thinking about your other friends. You're thinking about Destiny. Your friend is I don't know how many times I have to fucking tell you this. Your friend is abusing your other friends. This is like an insane. I'm stunned by.
And you are running defense for that friend.
I'm stunned by the lack of self-awareness, and I'm stunned by the clear deficiency of emotional intelligence. What you're just doing is using therapy techniques and words to be manipulative. That's all you're doing.
You're doing exactly as an example why some people don't like and will not go to therapy. Like you're literally doing the thing right now.
I'll tell you right now. Erudite, remember, what you say on the internet lives with you forever. If you're sticking 10 toes down that you want to open a clinic and this is the story that you're dying on, I don't think anyone's going to invest and help you. I'm being very real. You do not understand what you're saying. If you were smart, you wouldn't be. You're attached to the wrong cash cow right now for that one. Because who's going to go to you? Because every time someone's going to question your ethical background when you defended somebody who released non-consensual sexual materials or Excuse me. Actually, that is being alleged as well. That he released shit that was not recorded as well. That was not previously given consent to record. And I also believe sharing anything about Melina or any of his ex-partners specifically, at that point they have revoked consent to those materials. He is holding on to them non-consensually. There is a reasonable argument to be made in court that that is the case. Things with Melina, his ex-wife that he's sharing, if he's sharing it during a time where they are not together, that is, I would stick 10 toes down that that's probably revenge porn. Again, talk to a lawyer. But I don't know. I don't know. Because at that point, why are you releasing them about Melina? Because technically, she's revoking consent to those existing.
Be arguments on either side. There's probably some people who would be like, actually it wouldn't because he's such a huge platform. Actually it would because he's such a brand risk. And I think all that's valid. But I think fundamentally the question that I've been operating with in this whole situation to this point has been, how do I want to conduct myself with my friends? Like how would I treat my friends if there wasn't going to be public scrutiny on top of this? Because I don't know, I guess that's the only way I can sleep myself and like in my mind like have some level of like consistency in how I treat people, because my friendship is going to be determined fundamentally by like who's in trouble now, right? And I just...
What? My friendship is fundamentally judged by who's in trouble now? What?
What the fuck?
Kyrez, did she get banned from doing her medical stuff in Canada? Is that why she moved? No.
No, she's wanted to be closer to her destiny.
Yeah, she wanted to be. She lives in Miami because she wanted. Yeah, she wanted to be closer to Destiny and Progressive Victory, which is going to be harder now because allegedly
she uprooted her fucking husband and convinced him to go with her.
Yes. Yes. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah. This is fucking babble.
I don't know if you ever like watched the Amber Heard Johnny Depp stuff, but it's like who's in trouble now shouldn't be the way.
Oh my fucking Christ! You did not just
wait. Are you comparing yourself, you and Destiny, to Amber?
No. She's comparing this to Amber Heard.
Okay, I was like, that is.
And the Amber Heard Johnny Depp stuff. This is my personal opinion. Looking at everything, I am of neither side. It just seems that there was a lot of mutual.
Literally. Like literally.
What'd you say?
Amber Heard's turds in the bed.
They're both shitters.
Yeah, they're both shitters. Like there was
shits on things.
There was
like
mutual
beds.
abuse that was going around. It doesn't excuse any of it. Doesn't excuse fucking any of it. But that's really important. But like that's not what's happening here. That's not what happened here.
Yeah, this is some like projection of some massive kind.
You're insane.
If I was close to Amber Heard or to Johnny Depp, shouldn't be the way that I engage with them. And it's like a friend.
Tom is fucking thinking. He's like, what the fuck did I get into?
Yeah,
I should try to figure out like
Tom is checking
what you feel
out.
accountable for, and like
Tom's
trying
like,
to get as
this
much
is gonna
information
be
as
a
possible.
great fucking
If you
video,
haven't
get
already
so many
fucking,
views.
by the way, if you haven't fucking subscribed already, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, this is insane. I put in the fucking work. That's all I'm saying. Nah, I'm fucking around. You don't have to subscribe. Just like the video. I don't give a shit.
And speaking out when your friends do something wrong.
Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, I think it'd be good to get into the text. Is it about time, you think?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, no. You should have let her keep fucking going. Let her dig her grave. You should have let her talk for another 2 fucking hours on that topic. You should have. Oh, Tommy boy.
Why'd you cut her off, Tom? You could have let her just keep yapping.
No. I get why he doesn't want to fucking take the conversation for forever, but I would have loved to thought what she fucking thought about that. I would have loved to know.
Could just let her continue to dig her own grave.
Oh.
First one we have here, I'm just going in order from the Beckett video, is this one where looks like Pixie says, did you end up talking to Steven? And you say, not yet, Coleman canceled, so I ended up not coming in, but we'll be there Saturday. You're hinging a lot of my conversation with him. Other than what I mentioned, is there anything you were hoping to be brought up?
Just as a point of order, this was not recorded live. This is an off-stream conversation.
So is this prior to you, is this in between when you met with her in person and when you were going to talk to him about this stuff?
There we go. Okay, found it. Okay, did you end up blah, blah, blah? No, not yet. Let me see. Other than what is mentioned, is there anything you were hoping to be brought up? Does it continue on? I'm not sure it's leaked.
Keep talking.
Let me see here. So, I don't know. It looks like a lot of it's not totally in order. The next one I have is a very long one, where it's her saying, I think I'm going to decide my next course of action of what to do with myself and him based on how that conversation goes. Unless if you decide you don't want to talk to him, that's okay too. That looks like the next one that I have. I'll check the I'll check the Beckett video one more time to see if there's one in between these two. But I think that these are at
I
least from the
like
video,
now,
these are the ones
please.
that
I
had
have drank almost 2 liters of pop. Go to the bathroom.
in order.
I'm just sending to you.
Go
this
to the
order, just, there's no
bathroom.
like names mentioned in here.
Yeah, so the first one I have
Go to
is
the
you end up talking to
bathroom.
Steven.
Listen to
Okay.
it there.
So,
These are all public anyways, I think, right?
yeah. Okay, so let's see here. So this is your perspective. She says, I'm thinking to decide my next course of action of what to do with myself and him based on how the conversation goes. Unless if you decide you want to talk to him. That's
Also, girl, charge your fucking phone. Yo, you know this bitch don't be charging her phone. Why did you charge in your phone?
Why are you mad?
Why the fuck she ain't charging her phone, dog?
It's at 50%, bitch.
No,
No.
it's not.
It literally, look at the red bar,
It's like
asshole.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw. Oh, this is 5G.
Not yours. Oh, cute.
No,
Okay,
I
so basically
I had to look at it.
You
I was reading.
we're going on.
5G.
We're moving
My-
on. I need to make this
Fuck
easier
you.
for people to edit.
Fuck you.
my plans and course of action paused, and we'll choose something depending on if he agrees he has to make up and repent for the actions and wants to work with me to find a way to do that, or if he doesn't feel that way. I don't want to talk to him myself because I feel like I tried explaining what I was feeling and he didn't really understand. I also have a little anxious place in my brain telling me to prepare for the worst because he probably won't care or doesn't care enough to willingly try to make up for his mistakes,
Yes,
and that means I'll have to start thinking of more extreme and nuclear options to deal with. But I'm trying to avoid spiraling down that line of thought because I'm trying to hold out hope. And then she says, and is this directly the next message, this one that you show, where she says, just to not scare you?
Yes, that's directly next.
Okay. Just not scare you. I'm 100% not going to do anything to myself no matter what he says during holiday season because I don't want to traumatize my friends during a time I'm supposed to be happy. Even if he responds
Okay.
negatively, it doesn't mean I'll auto myself. I'm trying to
These
concentrate
are
on
all
different courses of
Pixie's
action, including going
messages. Has
public.
nothing
And
to do
then
with
if I can't
Erudite
take you out of
right
public
now.
humiliation, then myself versus my plan before scheduling a note before after I die. I'm also still looking into lawyers, but I just want to see what he says before deciding to do any nuclear option. And you say, can I share this with Steve? He communicated to me he knows he fucked up. There's no excuse at all, and he doesn't know what he can do to make it up. I'm trying to bridge between to help him understand what would make you feel.
I know what he could do, but it would get me demonetized. We get my ass off the fucking platform. I know what he can fucking do. But I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything.
He understood. He was wrong. He should never
Chat, you can put the explode emotes.
do this again.
Damn it.
So I mean, this is essentially just you guys talking about how to take the next step. Her talking about her suicidality, and how this is making her feel.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any confusion.
Christ.
The reason I'm asking if I can share this with Steven is explicitly because the biggest issue in all this is her consent has been violated. So when I'm saying, can I share this with Steven, I'm getting her consent to like screen cap it and send it to Steven.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. So the next one I have here is, it looks like it is you saying, gotcha, thanks for
Oh
not
my
sugarcoating
God,
anything
this-
about where you're at. I think what we talked about as what you needed
Come
is
on.
help removing the video from online, getting the guy who hacked charged.
This is like
Such
so
Steven understands how in the wrong he was and
Like, I
plans
hate
never
to say
happening
this,
again.
it
Is that
feels
what
like
you need?
nothing at this point.
So in between that,
is
what's missing? I'm not sure if you don't have it. So after I say,
retreading.
can I share this with Steven? He communicated to me. He knows he fucked up. Blah blah blah. Blah the thing you read. Or better, what can I share with him? So I re-clarify. She says, you can share this and anything you want with him. I feel like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from and can hopefully explain
Okay,
this
we
better
have
than I
seen
can.
these
That is
messages.
in between. So after she says that she feels like I understand her and I can communicate better, that she appreciates it, I say, gotcha. Thanks for not sugarcoating anything and where you're at.
Do you mind if I see that one that you described?
Yep. I tried to send it, but I'll send it again. Because this is all of them in order, and then sounds like it's missing.
So this is the in-between one, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Pixie said,
It's hard for these two to talk about their ex.
Oh,
Base, Tyler, very base.
that's rough.
you can share this and anything you want with him. I felt like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from.
Very
They can
base.
hopefully explain this better than I can. Okay, so and just to be clear here again, you think that Destiny should face some punishment for this? You don't think that this is you weren't trying to mitigate any kind of consequence for him?
No.
Do you think you were trying to mitigate any kind of consequence for yourself by maybe steering her in a direction where it wouldn't be made public?
I don't know. I don't know what consequence there would be for myself.
Well, obviously it would negatively reflect on you if the guy you're working with is exposed for doing this.
Yeah. The way that Tom hit the fucking nail on the head. Like, it is a weird thing because Pixie doesn't want this public. She mentioned that she didn't want it. She didn't want her name to be out publicly. So reasonably speaking, one can make the assumption that the best interest for Pixie, because she didn't want it to be public, that Erudite is like operating off of that. But again, she also has a personal investment. It's not just Pixie's her friend. Destiny is her friend, also her business partner, as well as she wants the money as well. You can admit that you thought of all those things and just say that Pixie's privacy that she expressly committed to was more important to you than any of the other factors that were running through your mind. You could be honest about that. That's what all these people have a fucking issue with, is that they're never honest about it. You can have all these thoughts running through your mind. You could just be honest about which one weighed the most important. Jesus Christ.
This kind of shit, kind of, guilt by association type thing makes you look shitty.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
I
the issue is, like, I guess I'm
suppose.
going to say no. I actually wasn't thinking about it that much. A lot of people ask me, which is why I spend the time thinking and like wrote in my journal, like the way that I operate with people has to be about.
Of course, she's a fucking journal girly. I don't care about your fucking journal.
You journal this? You journaling this?
Guys.
Wow.
Why, Ash? Why? Ash, you're letting the intrusive.
I can say it.
Ash, you keep letting the intrusive thoughts of what you want to see come out. You really gotta stop.
No. Stop. No.
You keep having the intrusive thoughts. First, you were thinking about what Destiny looked like naked. Now you're thinking about Erudite's coochie. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Wow.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Relationships and like the things that I value, my principles, not because of like business stuff. Where I'm gonna hate
You
myself.
have
Like,
no fucking principles.
I don't want to do all this. Like, I don't want a treatment center that helps kids if I have to like fuck over my friends and like stop caring about them to like.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Like, relationships. And, like,
No. I need to hear that again.
the things that I value, my principles, not because of like business stuff where I'm gonna hate myself. Like, I don't want to do all this. Like, I don't want a treatment center that helps kids if I have to like fuck over my friends and.
Stop talking about a fucking treatment center that's gonna fucking help kids fucking over your friends. Your one friend abused the consent of multiple women, is a known sex pest, literally is like fucking teetering on becoming the Harvey Weinstein of motherfucking YouTube, Twitch, and whatever the fuck, and you're like, but I can't abandon my friends. I can't. This is not some fucking anime protagonist bullshit. Thank you, Hard Work Orange, for becoming a subscriber.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, what the fuck are you saying? What is this stupid fucking Saturday morning cartoon bullshit? What is wrong with you? What is literally wrong with you? Why are you dumb? Why are you so stupid?
This was now
Like,
the
stop caring
fourth
about them.
reference to the clinic.
Oh,
To, like,
This
do-
is
like,
reference
that's
number
not the
4
point
of
of
the
this.
clinic.
But obviously, that's also my word, so I don't know if I can convince you that. But yeah, it wasn't
Take a
forefront.
time
It was something that I just
to the
basically I like matters more. Like, she gets to do what she would like to do.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Do you? I guess what do you think is a proportional response? I've seen some conversation around how the idea of her getting $1 million is too much, or maybe I don't know.
She never asked for that, though. She never asked for that. That doesn't exist.
Thank you,
what do you think is
Straighterade.
like adequate restitution for this?
Fuck. Thank you, Straighterade and Sunday.
Yeah.
Thank you, Straighterade and Sunday, for fucking that shit up.
Kind of thing, just kind of your personal opinion, I guess.
What I told Steven so this isn't, just to be clear, this is what I did to Steven just between him and I, was specifically, I was like, you should pay for her therapy. You need to cover like all of the expenses that are like investigating the leak. And if she has any expenses regarding like clearing her images off the internet, if she has to pay for any like internet scrubbers or anything like that, you need to cover all of those costs. And if she comes to you with other costs that are gonna be related to this, you need to cover them as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The only other thing that I could think of would be like obviously some level of public like
Again, and Destiny was open to some of this, which is weird. I'm not saying he's a fucking hero in this. I'm just saying he was open to this.
He got made to look better because
Straighterade was crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't Straighterade say that they were the one that first brought up the money comp? Yeah. Yep.
yes, I fucked up, but obviously that's completely off the table because she doesn't want any public acknowledgement.
Right. Well, it was at that point in time, but now, I mean, it's been publicly acknowledged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, do you think it would be good for him to make a public acknowledgement of wrongdoing at some point?
If legal suits weren't going on, probably. The issue is like now I don't even know if he can because his legal counsel. There's no way his legal counsel will sign off on him making a public statement like that. There's no way.
Right.
Which really sucks. Yeah.
Right.
It sucks for her specifically.
Here's the problem. He technically kind of did, because he admits that he non-consensually sent them. He did. It's just
he already admitted his guilt. You know?
Yes, what he's saying is that she's suing for the proportionate value that he cannot. He's not willing to pay. That is a civil matter. Now, him being charged federally is of a crime. Now, that's a different story. But he kind of did admit that he fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let me see here. I think there was a specific.
And I believe that this is probably before that too, or it could be after that. Who the fuck knows? After the statement.
Oh, I don't know if you saw like one of the texts. I think this has also been included, but when she mentioned specifically the money, the reason that I clarify, I think that's like just a little bit down in the thread. So after I say, gotcha, thanks for not sugarcoating, I list the 3 things that she wants to make sure that I'm understanding what she wants communicated. She outlines the problem with number 3 is because of the removal of the video and the guy getting hacked. Steven has to face consequences proportional to his actions. And so I say, okay, so what you want to, okay, so that is what you want. It wasn't clear to me before. This is what you want specifically. My understanding was more rehabilitation, but the specific thing you want now, which is for him to lose a certain amount of money. This wasn't like in a judgmental way. This is specifically because when her and I sat at the cafe, she was like talking about the money, but she's like, fuck, I don't even care about the money.
Yeah, remember that time that Erudite admitted to us that he probably committed a sex crime?
Yeah.
Weird, right? Erudite. Sweetie.
Ma'am.
I think you're fucking up.
She's like, I just want
like almost
some
like
sort of
this would be used as evidence in a case.
Again,
like, hey, you said it, you know.
YouTuber, stop talking. No, keep talking, please.
No, please.
So that if he like ever thinks about doing this again, he won't, right? I just like want some essentially like level of punishment. And when I was like, do you want money specific? Like, what specifically are you asking for? If I'm like talking to him like on your behalf, like, what are you looking for? At the time, she didn't say specifically money. It was just one thing she thought of, but she wasn't bent on it. This is me clarifying because we had that conversation. That specifically what she's wanting now is for him to lose money because that's different than what I had understood before.
Yeah, we got this DM. Let's see here. You think about anything? Because I'm happy to communicate what you need broadly, a sense of justice. I'm not sure what I think about the specifics of money and punishment in this case. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just the tone has changed from our previous conversation. So this is you just kind of dealing with her, sort of not totally knowing what she wants at the time, which I guess is fair.
Yes.
From her.
Well, specifically when I started hearing, so I think at this point we've had a phone call maybe once or twice, and I start hearing the $1 million amount, and I'm not comfortable with that. I don't think that's going to give her anything that she's looking for.
It's in a phone call that you can't corroborate? Huh?
What phone?
But even she didn't say.
With her? Or with
No, with with Pixie.
Yeah, with Pixie.
But that also comes from something sounds.
Something.
Did you record the call? Because that's hearsay. That's hearsay.
I know that she's never going to receive it. I don't think that that's like a good direction.
But the $1 million amount is not in any of these screenshots, though. It's never been in the screenshots.
Especially with like Pixie saying it.
For her to go, if I'm being honest. But also, if that's the direction she wants to go, she should. The main thing is I can't.
And if she wants $1 million, it's fine. But like, there's nothing that shows evidence to that.
Yeah.
Yes. Straighterade was Erudite and Straighterade were talking.
Can't be I can't be the one communicating that. I can't mediate that because that's now like one of my friends asking like for $1 million from another one of my friends, and it's not something that I necessarily like feel comfortable with. So I'm saying in this specifically like I'm not sure if I'm comfortable communicating this part because it's no different than I understood, but I'm comfortable communicating everything else to him.
Okay, yeah, and because she says, I'm not sure about the specifics regarding money or punishment. I believe in rehabilitation, but part of rehabilitation is penance. The person understands what they did is wrong, takes corrective course of actions to help pay penance to the victim.
I could reasonably expect her saying, I don't know, like $1 million flippantly, but it's being put forward as if it's an intentional, insane amount. Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I'm harping at. Is that there's no proof, and even if she said it flippantly or truthfully, without showing evidence, all you were doing is physically saying, well, I heard this, and we don't know. You're saying you heard it from fucking Pixie, but then fucking Straighterade is saying that she originated some other claims about money.
Yeah, I'm not believing that the $1 million thing until literally Pixie has.
Yeah, if Pixie says that she's like, oh, I made the $1 million claim,
like,
yeah.
Text statement saying, $1 million, what I want, or her literally saying it, $1 million.
Yes.
Until I see that, I'm going to assume that was a number stated by Straighterade.
Yeah, it feels like everyone's like concerned trolling Pixie. Like, it's specifically Straighterade, yes. Again,
we referred to that earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
Victims. So and then I think the following one here is she says, I just want to know he'll never do this again. And this is like the biggest mistake of his life, basically.
Yeah. I'm sorry for using you as an intermediary. I can send these messages and conversation to myself too. I just feel like if he tells me too directly, it would be emotionally harder to handle than if I heard it from you. But I totally understand if that's not something you're comfortable with. And I'm sorry to put you in an uncomfortable position. He's also alluded to financial compensation, but I don't think he really understood the concept of proportionality of the action since he asked if there were any bills that he could pay.
Let's see here. So we've got this message you sent.
Okay, but this still doesn't read $1 million.
It looks like her talking about the idea of maybe taking a criminal, but that she didn't want to do that because the justice system is horrible. She says, starts with willing to figure out what this means to both of us, / in a manner that makes sense to both of us. I don't want to cause unnecessary harm or suffering to Steven. I want to know he'll never do this again.
I want to speed this up a little bit more because this is dragging. This part is dragging. I will be
about doing so, or jail, but I don't want to go to criminal court because one of justice system's horrible, change the behavior. I think it'll be overkill, but I totally understand if you don't want to talk to Steven about this. I'm just pointing it off because the answer is either one, yes, I agree.
VOD watchers, I apologize.
This course of action, let's talk about what this would look like in a way that makes sense for both of us, or two, no, I don't agree. I don't want to do that, which then becomes an okay, now I've got to figure this out. So we got that. Yeah, I think that's the majority of the stuff from you specifically to go over. So the reason why I said fuck Erudite and fuck Destiny is essentially, I guess in my mind, this is a little too far for me to want to be I don't know, buddies with someone, seeing that they sent a chick's nudes around. I mean, you know, maybe if he was like 16 years old and he was in high school, I would be like, okay, well, I don't know, 16-year-olds are fucking weird, but I don't know. He just seems a little bit too old to be doing this, in my opinion. It seems to be an extremely precarious situation he's constantly getting himself into with his dick.
He's old. He continues to do it. He continues to get himself in sexual mishaps, if not escapades that could be criminal. Like it's
almost like he has not learned accountability with this.
It's almost like it's part of the sexual fantasy
with these random women. It just seems like
maybe it's a paraphilia.
Very bad. And I guess I do see it as very, you know, I understand you're trying to help Pixie out, but at the same time, like, I don't think he's someone to be taken very seriously. Or honestly, you by extension for, you know, trying to, I don't know, like sticking by him throughout all this, and like, you know, I don't know. I guess it just leaves a very, very bad taste.
Honestly, Tom is like, I can't trust you guys anymore. I literally can't trust any of you guys anymore. Please don't ever fucking, like, this is insane. Everything you've said is insane. Base Tom, good on him. This is probably like somewhat difficult for him because he was more in the circle of the Destiny orbit than like, he wasn't an orbiter per se, but like, Jesus Christ.
I think that's how a lot of people are feeling. It's just like, it's a very fucked up situation. It's very fucked up.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And I think if people feel like they can't associate with him anymore, I genuinely understand that. Like, that's not something I would criticize others for. And I think there are others that are in
You're
positions
not going to do it. You're not going to.
That's just fundamentally like not where I'm at. I'm not willing to for this specific thing. And it's also something that Pixie and I have talked about like at some level of length. I don't know if it's meaningful, but like one thing she hasn't been asking for in part is to like cut people off. I think if she asked, I have to think about it. I don't know.
Never.
I have literally no idea. But I don't know. I guess the main thing is like I think it's fair for you to say that you disagree with my choice to side with Steven. I think what's not fair to say, which is like spreading everywhere, is that I'm like going out of my way to like gaslight a girl, manipulate her, and to convince her to not go public and like to do Steven's dirty work. When it's like that's such a like.
But
why did you put that out there?
But we were talking about it, and then you just fucking said it.
Again.
Why'd you just?
This fucking girl.
It's such an unfair representation of me.
Again, I do agree to a certain.
It's not unfair.
I do agree to a certain limit that it is an unfair characterization.
Hijar oversharing again.
Yes, I know.
It's not unfair because everything we've said, she literally just said and cried about it. Because if you actually felt that way,
organization is not what I meant to say. But yes.
Yeah, but if she really felt like that, she would be agreeing with Tom and saying, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I need to reconsider my association with Steven. But no. Yeah, but no, like, oh no, that bag, that money, that jingle of coin,
right?
That 12 pieces of silver.
It's reasonable to say that is an assumption that people can make from the inferences. Again, like I said before. If the victim feels like Erudite is still someone that she feels is in her corner, I will respect that. I don't believe it, but I'll fucking respect it. It's just like, again, I'm not gonna infantilize a woman. I won't infantilize a victim that way. That's I will not do that. It's just insane. Like this is like. You keep making leaps of logic to defend her abuser, but then you're like, but I'm here for Pixie. There's a reason why people are putting that together.
That's why I can't take her seriously.
Yeah, there's a reason why people put it together.
I've been calling and checking in with her like every 2 days. Okay. Pretty often. Like my whole orientation and all this is helping her. And I guess I fundamentally believe like I think somebody like Destiny, who gets in a lot of trouble with his dick and is interpersonally, I think, really retarded, is probably going to be better off with people who care about him and will like, confront him on it, but also not.
Fuck him. Let him burn, stupid. Stop doing this.
When have you confronted him? When have you confronted him?
No, you haven't confronted him.
You haven't said shit to him.
No, Q, you don't understand. It's private conversations that have never been recorded and definitely not in text, even though the 2 texts that you saw is like, I'm confronting him. You're literally just presenting options of what would happen if he took option A or option B. And one of them is like, oh, well, she kills herself. Maybe it goes public again. What? What?
Not just like drop him. But I think if other people want to drop him, like, I wouldn't say that you're a bad person for doing that. It's just not something I'm willing to do yet. And like, maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe I'll be by my words. But I'm not doing it out of this like willy-nilly, just like too weak. I'm doing this out of like a decently principled stance, which is that typically like I don't give up on people. I think the argument like he's just too old. I'm like, that's fair. It's just tough because I've had so many adult clients that it's like
Fuck you. He is not your client. He is. You are
She's
stupid.
treating him like one. She's trying to. She's trying to act
No,
like.
no. What she's doing.
bag.
No. What she's doing is she's couching it in her faux expertise to make it seem like she can fix Destiny by saying, guys, I'm here in his corner and I've worked with people like him. I've worked with people like Destiny. I can fix Destiny because look at all the people I've helped. Where are any of the testimonials from your patients? What you did was assessment work. From what I can tell, your degree was assessment work. I need you to either show proof or something else, because right now, like, I don't like, this is a level of cope that is bordering on like malpractice. Jesus Christ. I've never heard somebody be so absolutely, so intentionally stupid. Yeah, you cannot treat your friend, lover, or boss like in all three. And he's a criminal. You're all connected financially. This is malpractice. I know. It's like she is throwing she's throwing her degree around. That's why I said it. That's why I said, bitch, this is my expertise. Yeah. This is just hilarious. Yeah. You, honestly speaking, by keeping Erudite around, Destiny looks worse. Like, what the fuck? This bitch is throwing you one of this bitch is making it worse, man. Holy shit. This is Not So Erudite. For those who don't know, I just saw it before. Not So Erudite is Destiny's co-host and I guess booker for the Bridges podcast. It is insane. This is wild. This is everything wrong with what you're saying. Everything is wrong with what you're saying.
I don't know. I had a lot of 45-year-olds doing a lot of stupid shit. Because like, I don't know, trauma and like problems associated.
He's 45 years old? The fuck? He was 45 talking to an 18-year-old? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why?
Ew.
Is she?
He's
No,
45?
Ay. God damn it.
I thought he was like in his 30s.
Yeah.
Just look, you're absolutely correct, man. Like, this is bad. This is not good. There's a lot of stuff happening.
With being a fucked up person don't just like go away because you're older. They just like come out in different ways.
Why do you care about this guy so much when he doesn't seem to care about?
Why do you? Okay.
No. Tom,
you have a bachelor's degree and a fucking graduate certificate. You are not a doctoral student. You need to stop leaning on your fucking credentials. Just because you read doesn't make you good at fucking practice. Are you insane? And people believe that she fucking cares? What are you Just because you read or research doesn't mean you understand it. This is Destiny is 36. Why did she fucking say he's 45? This is bizarre.
Tom is about to ask a very good question.
What?
Tom is about to ask a very good question when he paused it.
Okay, I'll let him go.
Being a fucked up person don't just like go away because you're older. They just like come out in different ways.
Why do you care about this guy so much when he doesn't seem to care about, anyone else, at least enough to not share their news around?
I guess because I see actually tons of markers of him caring about people and also being negligent and bad when it comes to sexual relations. I see tons of evidence of him caring about people.
Okay. All right. Well.
How? Where? When? When he's collecting his trophies?
Like, I'm astounded by the level of just how bad she made this. Like, honestly speaking, I was giving it up. I wasn't like giving Destiny credit, but at least like he was very reciprocal with Pixie's, like, part of Pixie's demands. I'm an empath, so I can recognize other empaths.
Okay, Deanna Troy.
This sounds like people who are building a cult together. I think the brand. I don't know. Someone might need to check Erudite. I think there's a DGG brand somewhere. I don't know.
Is Destiny's real name Kenneth Rainier?
Going down to Jamestown.
No, Kenneth Rainier owned like the sex cult Nixus or Nixium or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, like the old dude.
Yeah, it actually had
Okay.
like one of the actresses from Smallville. She was all
Yeah,
up in
yeah.
that.
Yeah, she
They all had
was.
brands. They all had brands.
I wonder why. I see a brand in your future.
Those are most of my questions. Is there anything else you wanted to say before I end off the recording?
I guess, do you feel like it is fair in this situation? I guess, what do I do about this? The entire
You're asking
There's no fucking
Tom.
way that she asked Tom, what do I do?
Damn.
Tom has told you multiple times to get away.
Tom Wiltshire already told you what to do.
Told you, bitch, run.
Remember, guys. This is
Not-
the
a-
woman who wants to start a mental health clinic who keeps saying, "Oh, but look at all my research." Well, yeah, but 45, the blah 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 blah. Asking a 22-year-old, what do I do?
Yeah,
What do I do?
when Tom literally less than 60
What do
seconds
I
ago
do?
in this conversation asked her straight up, "Why do you continue to defend this dude?"
What the fuck are you saying? Oh, 22-year-old, what do I do? What do I do? I need to know. Tell me, Turkey Tom, cause I need to know.
entire time, I've been reaching out to my friend. After the conversation I had with her the first time, she reconnected with the friend she had cut off and was willing to go and see her friends and start calling them more often, and basically made a commitment to like being safe. That's where we made the safety commitment as well. And like I'm doing my best to help my friend because I think that she was wrong here and she's done nothing wrong here. And I also confronted the friend that I think did a wrong thing. But I also am trying to like push and encourage him to change. I've disagreed with him and fought with him on a couple of things about being like, you should do this. You need to be doing this. I don't understand a world where like these actions lead to people going, like, you're a bad human being. And
I think the way
you're,
people
like,
see it is like you're trying to mitigate the situation with Pixie because you are financially
Yes.
interested in continuing a relationship
Yes.
with Destiny for a profit.
Yes.
I think that's the way a lot of people see
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Obviously, you guys
Why-
see it.
Yes.
yeah, but if that's the case, why did I say to Fairy Queen she could leave the comment up? I just asked her to remove the identifying part about Pixie. Like none of my actions.
Because you're a duplicitous asshole. You quite legitimately know what optically looks bad and what looks good. Because you're not stupid. You're not stupid in the way of
Self-serving. You're not
Yeah.
dumb.
okay.
have been about covering for Destiny or preventing people from talking about it broadly. It's been from like all it's been about is addressing people talking about Pixie specifically. Like I've never in any world not wanted people to talk negatively broadly about even being an idiot and like negligent when it comes to like things to people's trust and sexual
This is
dynamics.
not
Like,
negligence, though.
This is.
It's not
God.
negligence. It's not negligence if he intends to do it.
And you think he's just gonna, I don't know, if you have been friends with Destiny for like 3-4 years now, and your influence hasn't done a damn fucking
Yeah, it
thing
hasn't
to
changed
change
him
his
once.
behavior in all of these years you've been friends, do you really think that magically he's gonna see the light now? If he's only gonna see the light, it's only gonna be because he got fucking caught and might end up going to fucking jail, or at
Paying
the very
a lot
worst,
of fucking money.
or at the very worst, in the worst situation, he just gets better at hiding it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I've never been opposed to any being concerned about that. I don't ban like general comments and talks about it. I explicitly with Fairy Queen asked her to not talk about things that could narrow the scope of who it was, particularly because at that time, most people didn't quite know who it was. I didn't look at the leaks, but when I would like listen to like Reservoir or other people, I kept hearing like, I'm not really sure who it is. I'm not really sure who it is. Even like shout out to like Queen, even though we kind of hate each other, he had like the good grace when he was covering us to like be pretty mindful of not making it clear who were in the leaks. Like that's been my behavior the entire time. Like nothing really differs
That's
away
fair.
from that.
I mean, that's fair. That's why, you know, I obviously I don't know if you know this. I had heard about this stuff for a few weeks. I didn't really have any direct confirmation until a couple days ago, but I had heard about this stuff going on, but I wasn't going to cover it. Firstly, because you know it was just an allegation at the time. There was no evidence of anything. But secondly, I was under the impression that Pixie didn't want it to get out. And then all of a sudden, I'm in the middle of streaming and I see President Sunday and Cope and Seether drop videos identifying Pixie. At which point I was like, okay, well, it's fucking out now, I guess. But you know, and that's when she made her statement, which is interesting. Do you know why? I guess one question would be, and Beckett had an original statement, it seems like, from Pixie, where she implicated kind of Dan Saltman and said that he told her not to make it public. Do you know why that wasn't the original one, or maybe why it was
This
the
is
final?
actually a good question.
I have no idea. I definitely don't talk to Dan about like I just have a very strict business relationship.
Yeah, but you talked to Pixie about it, so interesting. Okay.
But then.
Okay, gotcha. But you didn't talk to Pixie.
Do Erudite's credentials even allow her to have one-on-one client relationships under the purview of whatever job she worked at? That depends on the job. If she was hired as an intake specialist, not necessarily. But if she's working under somebody and they allow her to work that way, you could technically have a one-on-one relationship with as a BA. But
wouldn't the supervisor have to be in the room?
The supervisor really just has to sign off. They should be in the room, but if they're really just sign off.
That'd be the same function as like a proctor, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's she oversees psych testing. Yeah, assessments. Yes. Again, like I said, from what I understand, her clients would be research institutions. It depends. You can do so for any type of workplace. You still do you could still do initial assessments. So a graduate degree appears to be an assessment. You could still, like, when somebody walks into a hospital, you still get an initial assessment, or to a psychiatric facility. It is a little different. If they wanted to put a psychological test, that institution would be your client. I don't know. I would have to. She claims that she worked with people. I don't know if she put together a research. I don't know if her degree is research based. We looked into it a little bit. Again, I pulled it up before. There was nothing specifically that identified if it was research based or not. I don't know if it's a practical degree or not. It didn't appear like there was nothing that like keyed in that it was or wasn't. Again, that's the reason why it's moot is because she can't do that in the United States. Someone get Bug Streamer on the line. I don't listen. If someone wants to look it up real quick while I'm streaming, I don't know.
See about maybe what she may have talked about.
I didn't actually know that was in there. I haven't like gone through all the videos today. I've been traveling, as you said, and I've mostly been like trying. Like I spent the whole morning trying to be like, is she safe? She said she told me originally that she went public, or she had to go public. She was gonna kill herself. So I like spent most of the morning trying to be like, how if she potentially doesn't feel like I didn't know if she had leaked the stuff about me. So I was like, I don't know if she feels comfortable with me, but somebody needs to check on her to like make sure that she's safe because like Sunday painted her pretty terribly, which I think what she confirmed to me today made her make the public post today to try to like clear her name a little bit. And this is like the exact thing that she said, like, if this happens, like I am killing myself. So I spent most of the morning, to be honest, like trying to figure out if there was any mutuals that were like willing to basically just like check on her and make that she's safe, and like trying and like going back and forth with Nick about being like, should I reach out to her? Like I'm not really sure. Like I'm really worried about her. I don't really want to make a public statement until I talk to her and like seeing where she's at. And so I spent most of the morning doing that. There luckily was a mutual friend that was able to connect with her and communicate basically being like, hey, just so you know, like she didn't actually leak your stuff. She's like feeling really bad. Probably would love to hear from you. So I connected with her later. So I haven't spent most of the day like going through all the content on it. I asked Nick to do that. I've spent most of the day like trying to figure out where she's at, what's going on, and then
asking your boyfriend to do it is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie, that's like kind of insane.
I mean, she doesn't really respect it all, so it wouldn't surprise me.
I guess, yeah. I'm trying to look if I can try to see if I could find specifically if I could find how this. We'll figure it out later.
And something about like this Terry stuff dropped, and I've been trying to figure out like what's going on there because it would probably change. It could change like how I feel about business going forward, depending on like what's occurred.
Cherry. I actually haven't seen this Cherry thing now. Do you know what her Twitter ad is? I assume that's where she posted it. Cherry. It's like a CHAERY Cherry or something, right?
Yes.
She said, these adults who are financially tied, business partners, having the audacity to involve themselves, should not be allowed to pass judgment on questions of behavior or others unreciprocated. You are not naive, you're not autistic. And she's showing a DM from Straighterade which says, nice, Kyla's being sneaky about this. Pixie contacted her and was kind of trying to use her as a liaison. I told her Kyla can be trusted to help with that. Dan contacted Pixie a couple weeks ago as well. According to what she told me, he basically said, ask Steven for a reasonable amount of money, he'll probably pay it, and wanted to convince her, and wanted her to convince him to not take legal actions against KF, which he's considering. That's what Straighterade said, implying Kiwi Farms there. And then includes some other clips and different screenshots as well in this thread. Do you have any comment on that Straighterade DM?
It really sucks. Like I thought I was friends with Straighterade, so super sucks to know that she's just like thinking I've been sneaky the whole time. I don't know. I don't know. It's mostly really sad. It's really sad that Straighterade sent these DMs like against Pixie's consent to like probably my biggest internet harasser.
Was he considering taking legal action against Kiwi Farms? That's kind of being implied here.
Interesting. Wait, did she just claim Cherry as her internet harasser?
I thought it was Sunday.
I don't know. It's mostly really sad. It's really sad that Straighterade sent these DMs like against Pixie's consent to like probably my biggest internet harasser.
Was she considering taking legal action?
Okay, so she's mentioning Sunday. Okay.
Against Kiwi Farms. That's kind of being implied here.
Pixie?
Well, the DM from Straighterade says, sorry, let me just send you a screenshot of it. This is what Cherry has.
I haven't seen this newest Cherry post, yeah.
Okay, it says, according to what she told me, he basically said, ask Steven for a reasonable amount of money and he'd probably pay it, and wanted her to convince him to not take legal actions against KF, which he's considering. So this is implying Steven's considering taking legal action against Kiwi Farms. Can you talk about that at all or no?
I haven't heard her mention any legal action about Kiwi Farms. I really only talked to Pixie and Steven.
I think this is implying, it says wanted her to convince him not to take legal action. So I think the implication is he wanted to take legal action against Kiwi Farms.
Steven did?
Yeah, that's what this DM would be implying.
I'm not really sure. There's, to be honest, when all this stuff drops, Steve and I also have a bit of a line. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about like a lot of.
From what I can see, I would have to pull it up on my other monitor side. From what I could see, her degree specifically isn't test taking. What her degree, what the graduate degree is, if I go here, I'll go to page. What page is this? 9. So if we go to page 9, the course load for the program that she was a part of is teaching her different styles of assessments. So forensic assessments, intellectual assessments, child assessments. It's all assessment based. None of it is practice necessarily. This is just understanding how to do assessment. Some of it is group counseling. It seems that there's group counseling in this degree process. Test is a very broad term. I want to make this like very specific. It's not tests. You are making assessments that help guide a diagnostic process. It is not just tests. That's not what assessments are. You are talking with the client. You're gaining their. Typically, a lot of assessments run off of what is known as the biopsychosocial assessment. So you're getting a biographical assessment of their psychological makeup, their socioeconomical makeup, their psychological makeup, things that like make them what they are. So there's cultural competencies and things like that, what are also included in this. There is also quantitative data analysis as well as ethical practices, but those are things that you kind of have to do in some of these programs. So I would say that like her degree allows her to do psych evals. That's literally what it is. Assessments are evals. She can do group therapy. She could probably do individual. I don't know what her fucking expertise is, but it's very weird that she's continually sweeping for Destiny, saying, I can fix him psychologically. It's very bizarre. It's a weird hill to die on.
A lot of legal stuff, so I'm not sure who he's saying.
It feels like malpractice because she's misrepresenting how much she can do. In my opinion, I would need her to show me case evidence of what she is a specialist in, because she's like, it bounces from kids to drug addicts, none of which is what Destiny is, which clearly is not just a sex pest and a sex addict potentially, but someone who potentially is an offender of the sexual variety. At the very least, it's crimes of a sexual variety. That's not what her specialty is in. She understands it, but not an expert or a subject matter specialist.
Specifically, I'm not really sure.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't think there's anything new regarding you.
Yeah, I guess when I ask,
yeah.
Do you still think that I was trying to make her be quiet, despite like me explicitly not shutting down conversation? I can even look at her DMs. I think I say to Pixie multiple times in other DMs, like explicitly, like whatever you like whatever you would like to do. If you'd like to go public, you can go public. Like I don't know, it's just like.
I mean, I can't really read your mind. So based on the DMs, it doesn't seem that you were trying to get her to not go public or go public. But I mean, obviously because you're
I wasn't
in
weighing
this relationship. What'd you say?
Like when you have somebody who's going through trauma, and this is like what I also told her, like, when you're going through this, like you get to steer the ship. Like one of the biggest things of betrayal is that somebody took away consent from you. So you get to steer the ship. If you want to stay private, we stay. Like I take your lead from it. If you want to go public, I can follow up with you and say like, what do you feel comfortable with?
Yeah, I need to see the whole DM log between Destiny and Erudite. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta see it. Because nothing Erudite has said convinces me what the fuck is happening.
About she gets to steer the ship. Like I don't know, it's just frustrating. Like, I guess like you can ask Pixie, but like I can even look for DMs. It's like
no, I want to see your DMs with Destiny. I'm tired of seeing your DMs with Pixie. I want to see your DMs with Destiny.
I not only like wasn't pressuring her to be quiet, I was explicitly not pressuring her to do anything except for whatever she would like to do.
Based on all the messages I've seen, it doesn't seem like you were pressuring her to stay quiet. Yes. Correct. Okay. Yes, I agree with that.
At 1.7 speed, she sounds manic.
And so I guess when you say like you can't take me seriously, I guess I'm just like
I listen things at like 3-point speed on my phone.
You're a psychopath.
Yeah, I am.
You're a fucking
how do you think I
psychopath.
fucking like? How do you think I fucking pre-watch all this shit? I kind of listen at like a super speed.
Know how to take that? Like, do you basically think that like everyone should disavow Destiny?
What I do is that I put 4 minutes before and then 3 minutes and then 0.4 before and then 3, like for a minute, so I get it. At Falcon, was there anything about the psychosexual evals? No. No. There's no... I didn't see that there in the program. There's nothing that would indicate that. It could be a specialty that she learns, but it's not in her degree profile that we know of, which is, again, part of the problem.
Like, should he be basically fully canceled? Do you think, like, even though I've done like my entire orientation with him behind the scenes has been like, I can give you receipts of this as well from like way back in the day where I was like messaging him, like telling him he was wrong.
I don't know. I guess it's just like, to me it's like, how do you take someone seriously as a political commentator when like he's consensually sending people's nudes around? I guess I find it hard to take someone seriously in that position.
Stop using Tom for a fucking temp check. The fucking writing is on the wall.
I think that's fair, right? But this is like, can you trust his political content going forward, which is valid?
No, not just his political content. Can you trust him? He's a person. Think about it. A person.
I think that's probably an important business question for us to like answer. But
that's all right. We will be cutting this. You don't have to get at. I listen. It's okay. I know 7-hour VODs are a lot. This is a very long stream. This stream is gonna get cut down. This stream is 100% getting cut down.
I don't know like why that implicates my character.
Well, I mean, we work with him. Like, he is the reason why you exist. He's the whole reason for your.
This will be a
business partnership
timeline for this thing.
Like British podcast, like all of that shit is like because of him, right?
I agree.
You're an extension of the Destiny community. The guy running the community is messaging e-girls from his community nudes of other girls from his community.
Yes.
That he's like,
yes.
Yes,
Tom. Yes.
Another thing that I guess I wanted to talk about, which is something I was just looking into. So I saw this post. This is from a year ago on the Destiny subreddit. It's from February 21st, 2024. It says, I'll send you the post right here. It says, Destiny addressing the canvassing complaints just to address them. It says, there's a conversation between Jacob Lonerbox and Straighterade and Destiny on complaints raised by some women in the canvassing event about being constantly hit on by the guys taking part in it, not being able to just exist without being approached by them, which can cause them to potentially not participate in future events. Destiny introduced very early on in the conversation the idea that any gender-centric space will inherently push away the other gender, regardless of what's meant to make it accessible.
Interesting.
One female and 9 males, which never go
back. Hypocrisy.
That's 1%. Yeah, the conversation continued, bouncing the idea of Bumble Law.
Hypocrisy.
First, research things was keep it professional, like in a work setting. Both of them were shut down. Essentially, I guess what I'm kind of getting at here is it seems like this is this is an all thread regarding sexual harassment complaints, I guess, or weird conversation complaints with women at a DGG canvassing event. In the leaks, there are 2 videos involving Pixie. There's one that's solo, and a threesome with another orbiter, which is Straighterade. People are claiming, basically, based on the evidence, that at least one of those videos occurred during a canvassing event. The link in this Reddit post right here, it leads to a stream where you and Destiny are talking about the harassment claims, and it seems like Destiny didn't want to make overt rules about flirting with co-canvassers. And people are kind of speculating that the reason why this is happening is because he'd no longer be able to use canvassing events as vehicles to have sex with fans and orbiters.
Oh, no. His fucking sescapade got found out.
This, to me, is tying into this greater idea of like fucking fans is one thing, but like he's fucking fans and then unconsensually sending videos of fans to other fans, and it's at the canvassing events. Which is part of this thing. So it's all kind of wrapped up. So I guess I'm just like once again, this like leads into like my whole thing about like taking it seriously, right? It's like, what is going on here? What's going on with Pixie? Like, it's not like you can just divorce like these two ideas. Like, this is the political commentary. This is what is going on here. Like, this is all tied up in his content, in his canvassing events.
Yeah, I mean, I guess go back to like your initial statement, just like I'm an extension of the community. I guess I don't like I have a podcast with him. I'm not an extension of Steven. Regularly, I have interpersonal disagreements. I handle it privately. I have no idea if he was hooking up with. In fact, if they're talking about Ohio, I'm pretty dubious. I'm pretty sure I was around because those two were working like with me on that event. I'm pretty dubious.
It doesn't matter. You wouldn't have known. You were okay with it.
It was taken. I don't know for sure. I wasn't there.
I was actually. Westside. Oh, that's right. This is the one. I was actually at that event and didn't see anything crazy with the regular Gen Pop crowd, so I wonder if it was behind the scenes. Yeah. All right, this is the one you were at. That's hilarious. What a weird thing. Christ.
There, obviously, I have no idea, and I don't know. I didn't even know that this leak existed because I haven't looked at them. I genuinely would be very suspect that it was taken at the canvassing event, just because of like how often I was with both of them, and then all 3 of them, like in like public spaces. Pixie and Aaron had like each had their own rooms. Like Aaron was sharing a room with multiple people. Like there was a full streamer house, and the one night that I remember. Like,
excuse me, what? One of the videos included Straighterade? Christ.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I don't like this. I missed that because I'm more focused.
Good job. For pointing that out. I heard it, but I was just like, "Oh, okay, she's in it." I didn't
Most of it was at a church auditorium, and it was busy and pretty small as fuck. But the famous types were all hanging out at a different place. 109. Okay, so we're at 11:31. 109.
Let me write that down. 11:31.
109.10.
In the leaks, there are 2 videos involving Pixie. There's one that's solo, and a threesome with another orbiter, which is Straighterade.
Fucking Christ. The video potentially the video includes Straighterade. The person that threw her under the bus, that was gay-opping her, that was leaking this is... How do you... This source is tainted. The source of everything is tainted.
Well, yeah.
But it's tainted in a way that we didn't even fucking... Because I obviously didn't fucking look at the leaks.
Source
Was
one
this
is
source
revenge
jealous?
For that $147.
What the fuck is happening? What was it, 11:31? This is 11:13. The other person who came forward was calling Pixie a whore for what she was wearing at the event too. This is insane. The person who said she's not smart enough to go, who agreed with Sunday that she's not smart enough to go to fucking law school, that said, oh, well, I'm suggesting these things. This person who actively was working to maybe somewhat undermine your efforts fucked Destiny with you, allegedly? Bro. I swear. This is Gone Girl plot for real. This is insane. This is insane. And obviously, like, I do want to, like, mention this. All the above board stuff of Destiny being investigated is very, very good. For as much as I have ethical complaints with the fact that this stuff went out without the victim even being informed or talked with, this is insane. Like, there are a bunch of psycho e-girls on top of being victims, so it isn't going to go clean, but putting them in a spotlight is going to go bad. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. But under a microscope, everything is fucking insane. It's just the problem is that one of the, potentially the main source of the leaks also, that probably Snake her friend is also involved in this.
The fact that it was taken at the canvassing event.
Again, it doesn't, again, I want to reiterate that this should be investigated, that Destiny is a fucking sex pest. And potentially a sex criminal, and can be put on an offenders list. But, like, come on. Come on. Nobody discloses. Nobody fucking discloses. Why don't you disclose? Just disclose it.
Just because of, like, how often I was with both of them, and then all 3 of them. Like, in like, public spaces, Pixie and Aaron had, like, each had their own rooms. Like, Aaron was sharing a room with multiple people. Like, there was a full streamer house, and the one night that I remember...
Never have a streamer house. Never have a streamer house.
Hanging out, like, with just a few creators alone. He was hanging out with Jazz and Jafar and Irrelevant. Like, they were just, like, talking. I think they just went back to his thing to talk, and I think maybe Warren De Laguna went as well.
Okay.
So if it happened maybe the day after, I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure I would be very surprised. Like, I don't know when they found time. If I'm being honest, they were working, like, all day, so...
Okay, so you don't think it was happening at the canvassing events?
I don't know. I'm very dubious that it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that was
you
the
don't
last thing
know.
I wanted to talk about.
You can't say I'm very dubious about it. You don't fucking know.
To conclude my opinion, yes, I don't think that you were trying to keep Pixie silent, based on what I've seen. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, people will come up with some other thing that I haven't seen that will show me that, but that does not seem to be the case to me. So if that's what your goal is with convincing me personally, and probably a lot of the audience by extension, I think you just succeed in that. You know, obviously, at one point people probably criticize.
No. She made this worse.
Of course she did. That's what she does.
He's just making her
Wait,
feel
Boogie's child bride broke up with him? No! There's no fucking way. I need proof right now. There's no fucking way.
No.
No, he's lost everything. He's lost cancer. He's lost his weed plug. He's lost it all. Boogie 2988 has lost it all.
Oh, Drummer announced it.
Boogie's on that watch, girls and boys. Boogie's on the fucking watch. No. No. Oh, that's like that's a fucking Krista Nark fucking pull, actually. That's insane that it's Tyler doing that. Fuck me. She's free. No, I can't believe it. No.
As you for associating with Destiny at all, but yeah, I think that's about all there is to that. Is there anything else you want to say before I end the
Oh,
recording?
that hurt my face.
No, I guess mostly I just, like, I appreciate you giving me the time to listen to me. I would appreciate if people like, I don't know, it feels very icky to always be viewed as just like this like necessary extension of Steven. I don't like this idea that if I'm like friends with somebody, that means I'm like agreeing with all of his actions and behaviors. I think there are some things that are like non-negotiable, but I like acting like these things are like objectively agreed upon, and that everyone just knows what these are. It is pretty unfair. I think the way that people have like responded to Pixie, like smearing her and trying to paint her as an extortionist, has been really gross.
Yeah, shout out President Sunday.
Yeah, I think like first and foremost, the most important thing, like even when you're making this, is like to just be mindful. If there's anything that I say that you're like, don't know if that will like cast Pixie in a bad light, like I prefer if they're excluded. And I guess, I don't know, the disproportionate level of like hatred and vitriol that I feel like I've been getting for staying silent when the victim asked me to, telling my friend that he was wrong, and trying to mitigate a solution for the friends.
We have no proof that you told Destiny he was wrong.
Stepping back when that solution wasn't working and they were going to like legal things. I just don't know what else people are expecting from me, especially as like most people who believe in like rehabilitative justice. I suppose like I don't know. It doesn't.
Yes, we did report on the fact that Cherry has filed charges against Destiny. We'll see where that goes.
Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I guess it is what it is. I'm doing my best to try to live by my principles.
Okay, all right, thanks. Well, on the recording. Thank you for coming on the show.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So, chat, that is the full update of the Destiny story as of today. It's currently 2:18 my time, January 2023, January 23rd, 2025. I'm gonna be extremely honest. I'm gonna be extremely brutal. Not So Erudite looks very guilty. This is insane. Final thoughts.
Dude, she's just fucking like, what? Oh my god. My thoughts are like, why are you so stupid? Why are you so stupid?
Yep. Thank you for everybody who came in for the now recording stream that stayed.
What do you guys think, Q? What do you guys think?
I've already said what I felt, and that was that Erudite is going to continue to defend Destiny until it's no longer financially viable for her to do so. Only then when the money vanishes, watch then. That will be the point where Erudite jumps ship. She will not jump ship for any other reason. Like, and I hate to say it, but Destiny could fucking shoot someone in Times Square, and Erudite would be like, nah, he won't do it again. He's fine.
Yeah. I think that's
had a really good reason to shoot that person.
I think ultimately this is. I think ultimately, don't listen. You want me to be real? Don't say poor husband. He probably knew too. I think that everybody should be looked at. I think a lot of subpoenas are going to go around. Again, if Pixie believes that Erudite acted in her best interest, I'm not going to discount that from her. But I will stand 10 toes down. If Erudite believes that she can create a clinic, she is going to get somebody killed. She is not qualified for it. She clearly doesn't have the acumen or the ethics behind it. I am telling you now, she will get somebody killed if she opens a clinic. That is my purest belief. That is my opinion. And it is insane. Everybody, that's our show for tonight. I want to thank you, everybody for the Now Recording stream. I want to thank Now Recording for rating the stream. I want to thank everybody for sticking out, showing up. We will be cutting this into a shorter video. Expect it to come out in the next, hopefully 2 days or so. Either Greg or Ash is going to work on the video. I'm pretty sure Greg will work on it. Thank you guys so much, so fucking much. And I want to thank all of my hosts. I want to thank Ash and Q for sticking out today. I want to go to the end of the card. I'm FalGXE. This is the Op Block. Thank you guys for watching. And like and subscribe. Thank you very much and goodbye.